into playoffs. So back against the wall, maybe this is their moment.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm just reading this and I'm like,
This is ML.
Who wrote this? Is this Talon that wrote this? Is this like a tweet they put out or something? Or?
No, this is a Martin Luther King Jr. quote.
Is it really?
About hope.
Wow.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's what Talon needs a lot of right now, and it's
I
not
had no idea where this came from.
Just a very random thing to bring out on him.
It is really random.
But hey, it
I
fits.
think production wanted something inspirational and fitting for what today's matchup is. If you look at the standings right now, RQ has 3 wins, and Talon's not that far behind with 2. It's almost you almost forget that because Talon has so many losses, and then suddenly they started getting their stuff together.
It's a must-win today for Talon. They either lose or they go home. Like this is like either they win they win or go home. And so they have to win here, or else they are done. They will not be able to go to playoffs. This is it. RQ still has a chance if they lose here, but certainly RQ would rather get the win and really put themselves.
कल नहीं की watch party. अरे guys, venue पे internet issues हो गए थे. Watch party नहीं कर पाए.
Percentage is. It's really bad. I mean, 4% is hard to get. You know, like sometimes you get lucky, you're sitting in the right place, and you right-click the guy with the classic, and that kind of leads to an eco-round win. They have 4%. It's incredibly low, and, you know, their other stats are not too impressive either. Yes, they are currently sitting in 9th place, so a lot of the stats will follow from that as the results haven't really followed up. I think their play is definitely better than the numbers will say. But talking about this player matchup against Cruz, what do you think about this one, Paper Thin?
I think the controllers here are important to me today because of I think how close this is going to be. I think a lot of these rounds are going to come down to individual clutch ability. And so the controllers are a part of that equation, of course. Usually, a lot of times, other than the Sentinels, they're going to be like the last line of defense. So I really think that both of these guys need to come up huge today. Cruz has been really, really good lately. So has 𝑋𝐸𝐺. So I want to see kind of like which one of these two players is going to be the guy who's going to be able to have those moments and pivotal rounds to swing the match.
Yeah, that's a really great point.
Supporting talent.
Their IGL,
Let's go.
I know he's been doing a lot of dancing.
Yeah, he's a dancer.
Second game we are supporting ZETA guys, very important.
But you could see early days they didn't have as much morale, and the Thai teams are actually both of these teams are very emotional teams as well. And if they're having an off day, it really shows, not only on their faces but in their gameplay.
And I think we got to give Boy some shout out here, some credit.
Oh yeah,
Since he's come in, this is a very different team. They have looked way better.
Absolutely. He came in about halfway, maybe like 4 or 5 weeks into the season, and it's true. Their performance has changed. I mean, they started getting their wins in the bag. Now, let's talk about our predictions. Like you said, Valdez, all the talents, you're pretty evenly split on how this should go. We're going to go purely based on statistics. Yes, RQ is a slight advantage, but then you guys made some really good points as to why you predict the RQ win.
They're just slightly better overall.
We have to support talent, yes. We are supporting talent.
I think they've got a slight edge in a couple of key factors, in pistol rounds and
ZETA
like he talked
today.
about eco rounds. Like some of those rounds that swing a match that should be close are where they have the advantage.
Sorry guys,
RQ is so good at eco rounds. They're almost better at eco rounds than rifle rounds. So there is a big discrepancy there. Some of the rifle rounds maybe Talon could be able to take. It's going to be really close though. I am favoring RQ. I think mechanically they're the better team, but you never know on the day.
Yeah, you really don't know how this is going to go. But RQ and Talon, both the Southeast Asian teams from Indonesia and Thailand, they both definitely want to win today, and I'm sure they're hungry for it. Let's go to the stage and watch those walkouts.
Yes. No. भाई अशोक ब्रेड नहीं लेके आएगा इसे 1 सेकंड में ब्रेड लेके आता हूँ
We're back at the VCT Pacific main stage with a critical matchup between RRQ and Talon battling for its playoffs.
Foxy was ready to get on the stage. He didn't even stop at the proper spot. He was just gonna keep going. Like he had no desire. There's like tape on the ground they're supposed to stop at, and he just like went right by it. So clearly he's ready for the match.
So is 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐵. He's just like strolled on in. This guy wanted to get a good flex in.
He's a killer.
Yeah.
ZETA when winning against
𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐵
GENG is more important, yes.
He is lethal. He is dangerous. Don't let his appearance fool you. As Cruz, come on, we need a little dance. Like, it's not only for the gram, we need it here on stage too.
Oh man, I was really hoping for that.
Yeah.
Only got one more game with them.
Are you gonna
Everybody's so
Oh,
confused
just got
today.
you. Are we doing this? Yeah.
Should we fist bump? I don't know. You want to? Maybe? And then Evan and Pat, yeah, so this should be... I mean,
Whom to support for G even
okay.
Talon
There we go. I was gonna say.
ZETA.
Like, Sushi's there.
Nice.
That's not Patty.
Like, that's cute.
That is cute.
Letting him.
They're having fun today. That's a good sign for Talon.
Yeah, yeah. Sushi Boys and Pats there, just enjoying the walkout together as a team. That's good. We want to see this kind of cohesiveness with the team.
We'll have to wait and see
ZETA
if
defeated G8
Sushi
और
Boys
इसके तो
makes
ZETA
his way
5-4
onto
हो
the stage
जाएगा
to play
और
later
GENG
on,
4-5
or
हो
if he'll
जाएगा.
just be in the audience
And G
watching
ने
once
GENG को
again.
हराया head to head में. And आज Talon अगर
I feel like this guy's
जीतता है,
always
लोग
got
last game भी जीतता है.
something up his sleeve. He's so prepared
वापस
all
से
the
Talon
time.
4-5 हो जाएगा लेकिन
He cooked up some
G ने
big
GENG
brain
और Talon दोनों
strategies
को
to
हराया
go
हुआ
against
है.
DRX when they were facing off, even though they eventually lost that match. It came really close.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent theme here for RQ that they do a good job of their prep. They come in very well, ready for their opponents most of the time. So this is a lot of credit, of course, has to go to the coaches into that. So he's done a really good job turning this team around from where they were at the beginning of the season, getting them into a spot now where if they can win here, they've got a really good shot at getting into the playoffs. I don't think it's completely guaranteed. I don't want to sit through the math,
YB is
but
the analyst for
getting
that.
a win here would be just monumental for them, and just shutting Talon down, just eliminating them from playoff contention would just be icing on the cake.
You can see Boy here has joined them on the stage as well. Did he walk out with them last time? I don't think he did. So this is interesting. They have the entire crew up here.
I think he was there the first week
All right.
that he came back.
I think they know this is it. Like they know that.
I mean, his hair is hard to
Yeah,
miss. He's
just
got
break it. Yeah.
pretty cool hair.
Yeah, I kind of feel like he was there.
But let's
Not
hope ZETA
100%
must
sure.
win today. Yes, definitely.
Man, I'm really sad we didn't get to see Cruz dance. Maybe next time. Maybe if they win this one.
Yeah.
Like up on stage, he does like a
G
little
fans will like
celebration
बात तो
dance.
सही है.
Yeah.
I want to see a salsa.
Yeah.
Salsa, like
Yeah.
K-pop salsa.
Just
Yeah.
grab someone on his team and make him
Just ban
you know,
RRQ.
So
do the salsa dance.
Yeah. RQ still realizing that Lotus is in fact their worst map, not a map they should be picking every time. So Haven's open here for the side of Talon, which is a map they've been pretty strong on. RQ going to go to Split, a very weak map for Talon.
Yeah, Talon's lost all 3 times they've been on Split.
Yeah, we're also going to have a send come through, which means that maybe we don't see Haven. But now with this Pearl ban, Pearl Bind for the bans would not surprise me. There it is. We will have Haven for the 3rd map, and that's also the map that RQ was able to take away from DRX.
That's true. They're both really good at Haven.
Yeah,
So-
could be a really fun and close Haven for map 3. Just hoping we get there. And, I don't know, I can kind of feel that energy of having 3 games and going all the way to Haven for this match.
Now, we are starting with Split, and there was a time when Talon played Split against DRX, and that's when we saw our triple duelist comp and, just blew everyone's minds.
Did it though?
In a bad
Really?
way.
In a bad way.
Yeah, that did go so well, and I hope that's not what they're doing.
देखिए एजेंट
today.
को हम देखें
I
कैसे
don't think
हाथ
so. I
धो
think
देगा
they
पूरा
changed
बटरी
it
हो गया हाथ.
after that. and they
See,
kinda
1,
went to-
2.
yeah.
All right, the 3rd is not a duelist.
It's more the standard sort of double controller.
Okay.
And
एक
then
मिनट
you
हाथ धो
kind
के
of
आएगा.
flex around with either, like some teams do, like one duelist and a sage or something like that. So this is much more standard here, for sure.
Yeah, pretty standard on both sides. Obviously, double duelists here for Talon. Not going to be the case for RQ, as they will bring the 𝘍𝐿𝐴 as well instead of the Jet. So pretty similar. Not exactly, and we'll have to wait and see how much value 𝘼𝘽𝐺 will get with his lockdowns and stuff like that compared to the double duelist, which has been pretty critical for teams attacking on split.
Yeah, I mean, the side anchoring has to be really good from the Killjoy here against these double duelists to make sure you're getting a lot of value out of that pick.
All right, I know we're all really excited to see this matchup and how it's going to turn out. We're going to go into the first map, Split, with RRQ and Talon. We got our casters today, Tasteless Will.
Excellent work over at the desk. We've got two teams coming into VCT Pacific, both looking pretty shaky in the first couple weeks, but they've shown a lot of improvement. I think it's one of our toughest matches to call.
I would say actually just today overall, right? Both match 1 and match 2, probably the toughest we'll have, especially also because these can have heavy implications for the playoffs as the desk broke down. Now we saw the Asian picks already, and Talon, they came prepared, right? They've been experimenting. Obviously, the triple duelist, yes, that was kind of thrown out the window. But afterwards, they had Pat on the KO continuously, and they were going with the single duelist. Now they've accepted. I guess the truth is that double duelist is the way to go, and Pat returns on Jet once again. They're really slowly slotting him back into the duelist role.
We're going to start this off on the map Split here. As we are now in the twilight of this group phase of the tournament, there's so much to fight for. It's not clear if either of these teams are going to be advancing to the bracketed format, so there's so much on the line. Let's get into this, man. Map 1.
All right, I mean, the Pat Jet plus the Garnet's Raze. Now, this is also interesting just because when they were playing on Haven, I believe against Paper Rex, they actually had Pat on the Raze and subbed out Garnet. So, you know, whatever the discussion was, whatever's been happening in scrims, clearly this is kind of the comfort they want to go for. I got to imagine that at the end of the day, you're setting up for Pat to get the kills and Garnet's to create the space.
All right, RRQ going to need to be ready for a push into B if that's where Talon decides to commit. We've got the Astra Bubble coming up, but the Paint Shells and the Bird come through as they're going to spring the first attack in. 𝘼𝘽𝐺 getting that initial kill and a double.
He's holding on to the site. He's still alive, and now backup's all here. Talon, they're completely stuck. Now wiped out. Only Cruz left alive.
Yeah, Cruz lagging behind slightly there. The only player remaining in a 1 versus 4, which is most certainly going to result in a 1-0 lead here for RRQ to start things off.
Well, unless your name is something like Monyet or something like that, and it's split B site. But yeah, I mean, this is looking tough. You've only got the classic. Sure, 𝘼𝘽𝐺 and EJ are low, but I mean,
already not
you know,
dash. He
just
dashed.
for a straight. Okay, double duelist,
attack
pistol round. Let's just go all in. We can rely on both of our duelists kind of holding different angles on the entry, except for the fact that 𝘼𝘽𝐺 gets the first kill so early that he can reposition around the pillar. And that's the thing about B site is that as long as you cut up the site in half, either horizontally or vertically on the minimap, and hold on to one part of that, you can wait until backup shows up. 𝘼𝘽𝐺 does that excellently.
He does trade out 1, but ultimately that is that RRQ lead here. A little bit of a slow end to round 1, but an impressive holding there, I think, as you were saying, William, especially by 𝘼𝘽𝐺, navigating B very nicely until the rest of the team could come stack the site and guard the spike.
Yeah, I mean, that gravity well, clearly the big part of it. And just understanding that I just have to get 1. You could tell that he was focused on just cutting off the second line of entry. In fact, he actually, getting fired up, but he gets the raise very early as well. Now, here's another change too, right? 𝘼𝘽𝐺's always been playing that Cypher. Now going for the Killjoy, and I like this because on the Cypher, he's often had to push out on the lurk, but now he can play a bit more passively and just wait for the opponents to enter the site.
All right, we're going to repeat this once more. It's going to be some pressure built up here on to B. It's a heavy save here, and already a great spray through the smoke. Foxy's already down.
Oh, no! Oh! I mean, they were just, they're trying to swing out on the reload, and they still get traded right away. I mean, RRQ is just ready for this, and it's so funny because Tasteless, you were saying, well, you know, we're just going to repeat it, and I was like, well, hopefully they don't die this time.
Yeah.
But 𝘼𝘽𝐺
oh, no, we fully repeated it there. Okay, so round 3. This is a round we can expect Talon to be able to bounce back, and if not, I think it's going to be a very bad indicator for what the rest of the first half is going to be here for Talon. Vandals in hand.
All right, so looking at the toxic screen setups, just putting up the pressure on a ramp. And RRQ, they're prepared for this. They're going to push out on it because they have the shorter weapons. They also have the toxic screen for a potential retake or to buy time. And they're now, look at the setup from 𝘼𝘽𝐺 as well. They're just trying to hold on to B Heaven and then potentially go for a retake on B. RRQ's already pushed out of A main, Tasteless. I mean, they know that this is going to be a B hit.
Yeah, they're wrapping very nicely. We've got 𝘼𝘽𝑃 here ready in a very safe spot. Excuse me, he's actually going to swing out for Pillar.
Oh, he got first sight, the gravity wall. Oh, he can't get the kill.
Yeah, can't quite get that to finish him off. The sky's going to be very low. And we're going to have a very quiet push come out through sewers. They're obviously going to plan for the retake here. Flip, going to be just in the alley, but probably won't come until we have RRQ get a little bit closer up into Heaven.
Yeah, so because Heaven had the Killjoy utility initially, they know they can enter from here, but it really comes down. Oh, nice. I was going to say it comes down to Schneider because he's the one who can create the other angle, but it is a clean post-plant hold from Talon.
Beautifully done there by Talon, not even dropping a single agent, so they're going to be economically extremely healthy going into round 4 here. We do have 𝑋𝐼𝐍𝐿 opping up. So Operator going to be in play here. We're going to watch and see if he can get those initial picks. But a very straightforward shutdown there onto B. And glad to see Talon scoop up that first win.
Yeah, you can see they're just getting fired up as well. Clearly the pistol and then, the following eco is kind of a just, okay, let's go in, get what we can. They got the orb on B main earlier as well. So, just they accepted that if we lost the pistol, wasn't much that we could do. Now, 𝘋𝐼𝐍𝐿, he's back on the Phantom, but he's also got his ultimate, right? So we've got the Cosmic Divide and flips. Not able to hold on to it for a long period of time, but does take out one of the duelists. So the entry power falls off slightly on the side of Talon.
Talon going to abandon mid for now. It looks like they are going to begin to accumulate over outside
nice
of
fight
the garage. It is a double stack here. We could actually see a small push in.
Well, EJ's got to peek out first. They have to back out. You have that smoke available. And now 𝘋𝐼𝐍𝐿, even with the paint shells, they're actually just pretending that 𝘋𝐼𝐍𝐿's not here, right? They're signifying that EJ's getting out of here. He's been tagged. He threw out the paint shells. We're ditching the site for now. And then 𝘋𝐼𝐍𝐿 remaining to see if he can get a catch. And again, the idea here is, okay, A site, because we already lost mid control, let's just keep the Killjoy there, keep control of screens, and then we can use Cosmic Divide for the retake if we so need. That also means if we hold on to B Heaven, still a retake also possible on the other side.
Right, we're going to come up into Heaven now here. We're going to have Cruz push in from the bottom of B.
Great blast back.
Yeah, EJ spots it, so he's going to back up. And they're very much ready for the push in now.
Yeah, but 𝘋𝐼𝐍𝐿's angle, oh, he gets spotted by Cruz right away on the entry.
Hey, Patti, ज़्यादा नहीं.
For now, but they're still down in numbers.
𝘼𝘽𝑃 creeps up here. Oh, but a good lurk there. Fox with a headshot, only EJ remaining. He gets another, but it's not quite enough. One remaining here from Talon. That's the second win on the board. A spike plant. And we're tied up 2-2 here.
All right. I mean, Talon, they're starting to short back up here, and the double
is
I mean,
what is up, Steady?
Where it kind of starts to shine, I think, is that even if you lose your initial duel, like we see here, right? You lost one of your duelists. You can still always apply the pressure that we can enter explosively at any time. And while they didn't need to go in all at once, this time Pat getting the drop first into Hell, right below Heaven. That allows to create the crossfire, and of course RRQ, there were just too many angles they needed to cover there.
Okay, RRQ now. It's going to be a very cheap round. Sometimes RRQ pops off the most when they are cornered here. So let's see if those sheriff shots can connect. There's going to be a spill over into A, and EJ trades it out.
Nice.
Garnett's too good, gets a double.
Yeah, I mean, EJ getting taken out immediately.
Nice.
And then, of course, 𝘼𝘽𝑃 actually not swinging out with him from Heaven. That actually, I think, cost him a bit. I mean, yes, it's an eco. You're trying to just figure out what's the best way possible. But if more people had jumped out of Heaven, bought a bit more time, maybe Emin had a bit more of a chance. But either way, a great entry coming out from Garnett. He's able to clean out the site. And while they are stuck, they do have the better weaponry, and they have a way out here towards ramp. So Talon's not feeling too bad. 𝘋𝐼𝐍𝐿 is just going to try to get whatever kills he can on the exit and then try to die to the spike.
It is still defense side, right? Yeah, bro.
Yeah, they're just going to let this spike take away. We're going to see them against the push out.
Oh,
Jitboys already takes out one, and that's going to be that. Talon now with a third win in a row.
Namaskar, namaskar.
Concoct some type of solution here in round 6, but right now this is a real comeback and a turnaround here for Talon.
All right, so a timeout coming out, I think, at a very proper time here, right? First of all, you want to give a couple rounds, especially after the pistol, just to see what Talon's patterns are here with the double duelist comp that they haven't shown yet in Pacific. But then you're also, I mean, here's the thing, that this comp is so meta, as they talked about on the desk currently. in a lot of matches, especially here in Pacific. So
Why not
I'm
stream
sure
yesterday?
RRQ's
Koi
faced
batao,
this,
guys.
right? I'm sure they faced it in scrims. I'm sure they're no stranger to it. There's plenty of other tape to be studied. Now they just have to micro-analyze what are the specific
Have a
patterns
good day, sir.
that are unique
Indrajit.
to
Arey,
Talon.
Indrajit,
And I think
kaise
a
ho,
lot of it
bhai?
is, again, the fact that they're really just always getting that
Maza aaya
first
kal
bit
aapse
of the
milke.
map with the explosive entry from the
Aapko
double
kab
duelists,
dekhenge
right? So
pack
Jet and
khelte
Raze,
hue?
even if one of them dies, as long as one of them can trade, then they'll back off. So Talon won't wait. They won't all rush as 5 right now, but they're just going to send them the 2 double duelists into something like A ramp or mid vent or B garage, and then they'll go from there after having secured a bit of the map. Curious to see what RQ's response is.
Yeah, excuse me. You know, 𝘼𝐽𝐿, an excellent coach. I think these timeouts usually prove to be pretty valuable here for RRQ. But they're going to need to start to pull it together here. Talon is beginning to slide further and further ahead here. And in this pivotal round here, we are going to have 𝘋𝐈𝐍𝐊𝐒 here with the operator.
Ye round nikala to
It
mast hai.
looks like it's going to be up at B. Although, at least for now, with the
Acha
current
read
position,
RRQ
it does
ka
seem to
yaar.
be the desired site to at least poke into.
Yeah, well, RQ, I mean, they're also relying on the operator to hold that site all on his own. And they have heavily stacked A, right? You even have the Nanoswarm and the Alarm Bot on ramp into A heaven to buy time. So the 3 members on RRQ on the A site, they have all the tools they need to buy time. And then you've got Flips watching mid as well. You don't have to be too concerned about this RRQ. They can let this happen for a bit. There's still 2 members within the site.
All right, they're going to push in now. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 does get tagged in the back, but they've already taken 2 out now.
Yeah, but Pat, he's already gone through screens, and I don't think they expect that at all because the boom bot, they think that's done enough to stop them.
Right, Pat with a deep lurk
lurked
here.
all the way around.
All right, they're going to know his position now, but yeah, excellent lurk there. Now in control of heaven. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 with his own lurk, but shot down by Pat as well.
No.
Nice
Pat
party!
is just ripping apart RRQ.
Let's go.
And now it's just going to be 𝘋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐒 remaining here. And he's probably just going to save. I mean, might as well just take that operator with you into the next round. But a really brilliant execute there onto the A site. It looked like initially RRQ had thinned out the numbers, but you're completely right, William. Pat with that lurk, able to get them completely out of position.
Well, yeah, he just digs even deeper, right? So the entry itself, actually, RRQ's response so clean. They tie together the Nanoswarm with the boom bot. That secures 1 kill on the entry point, and because of that chaos, because they know that they've blocked off the second line of offense or the second line of attack, the remaining members on the side of RRQ could swing out and get the second kill as well, I believe onto Garnett's. But at that point, or maybe it was Cruz who had already made it through, but either way, during that chaos, Pat quietly just runs through the snake bite, through the cosmic divide to create an opening. So understanding that if we haven't fully entered the site yet, I have to make something different here. I have to provide a bit of a joker card, a wild card to change our hand, and he does it perfectly.
Okay, the 4th win in a row now for Talon. Things looking very, very bleak here for RRQ.
Oh, wow, that's a sick shot. And here, the thing is, 𝘼𝐽𝐿 had an opportunity to shut down Pat there, right, while he was on the rafters, and Pat reacts instantly, just spams him through the wall to guarantee the kill. Now, the silver lining here for RRQ is I don't think Talon is aware that the operator was purchased last round, right? So if they try
That's
to go
a good point. Yeah, they probably have no idea.
Yeah, there is a chance they could get caught off a little bit if they make their entry into garage, and I think that's part of the reason, right? RRQ, they're spending so much here with the snake bites just to say, don't come through mid, right? We're focusing on mid, go somewhere else. And this is what they wanted. However, it is quite far out, so no weapon recovery, and now the operator discovered. Oh my!
I'm telling you, man.
What?
RRQ, when sheriffs are in hand, it's kind of crazy what they're able to pull off. Just Pat and Fox now.
I don't even know how that was a headshot. That's insane. I mean, we always talk about 𝘼𝐽𝐿 as sheriff, but he's back online, and these are the rounds that RRQ turns up on its head, right?
This has been wild. So, I mean, unless Talon can really make some kind of Hail Mary play here, this is going to be tough. Look at the deep backed up position here that RRQ has. I love this formation. They're not going to let any agent kind of hang out or be overexposed. They'd probably prefer to run the clock and maybe even go for a retake if they can't ambush anybody coming onto site.
Absolutely. I mean, you're 5-2, and you have the shorter weaponry. You have to rely on trades to win out. You don't want to get into these iffy 1v1 duels. I mean, sure, the operator can hold an angle like this, but Yeah, he still gets one.
Just like that.
And he's just going to hold. He knows that it's on the left side. And oh, my. Okay, that.
Bit of a messy fight there. But whatever, man. That's going to be the
पूरा
third win
ये
here
निकाल
for
दिया भाई,
RRQ, a
flawless.
much needed one. Excellent play. And as you were
50
saying,
plus
William,
flawless.
it
चलो कोई
wasn't
बात
clear
नहीं.
that Talon ever knew there was going to be an operator. They never really engaged with 𝑋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐒 in the round before because they went to A instead of B. And so, with that great operator play combined with some excellent share of shots, they're starting to catch up. And I got to say, I think this is going to be an extremely close and long game. I think we could even end up with this back and forth going into overtime.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we got to remember, while it is split, it is double duelist Huron Pacific on attack. So Talon being a bit ahead, we can't read into that too much just yet. Only more wanting the fist bumps. Now, here's the thing. A flawless with weapon upgrades and keeping the operator, that suddenly evens out the economy quite a bit. So RRQ, it's as if they've never been on that losing streak.
All right, we've got that showstopper ready. Can it find a target? Packers one. And it's going to be a beautiful trade out. EJ gets that kill.
And he should be able to get healed up just a bit as well, right on the stairs. 𝑋𝐈𝐿𝐒
Nice,
also
Maro.
needing a bit of that.
Ulti,
The pit
nice.
comes up, and with an operator and the pit going deep into 𝘼𝐿𝐼, the boombot spots him as well. So Talon understanding that we want to push out. We want to keep you on heaven because of this potential lockdown.
Beautifully done. Garnett takes one out, as
takes it
well
out.
as a lockdown.
But that's okay. The Viper's still alive.
Nice.
Oh, and I don't know what exactly
Maro
he's
re.
gonna do here. He's going to come around. Oh,
no.
my God! Yeah, knife in hand there, unable to draw, and he got in time.
Well, yeah, so 𝑋𝐈𝐿𝐼 thinks a little too
Hey,
far. He's like,
क्या
oh, no,
था
maybe the shorty is better at this range, and he swaps a second time, at which point, obviously, just sticking with the rifle, it's a step quicker. But a Talon,
और जो
they
दिख रहा है, it
kept
does not
such
matter
good
who wins, it
tabs
does matter
on
because
what
head-to-head
RRQ
में
had
RRQ
in
has
their
defeated
arsenal,
G,
right?
bro.
They were aware that if we just push them
And
out,
G has defeated
and
Talon.
then we push out into 𝘼𝐿𝐼, the last thing that RRQ can use for the retake would be the lockdown. And to combat that, they send in the boombot with the pit into 𝘼𝐿𝐼, and then they send Garnett's forward just so that Cruz is safe and can keep the pit up. And Garnett, he knows his mission. He takes out the Killjoy and immediately just focuses on the lockdown, even if he dies afterwards, because that's all they needed to protect the site.
All right, we're going to go
Guys, like and subscribe
here.
ठोक दो यार.
Talon
46
maintaining that lead here with that
point
fifth win.
8K तो
B
करे
site's
आज.
going to be where they want to at least start to make a push over here. Consistently,
flash
it's going to
करने
be
पे.
Chip Boys. Excuse me, it's going to be 𝑋𝐈𝐿𝐼 over here to try to intercept this.
Well, yeah, there is that double over and under. Now, I think Pat may be catching a glimpse of one of them. Maybe not quite sure, and that's why he's just backing off, because surely there's someone watching that angle. But with that, I mean, RRQ, again, the idea is if they come to A, we'll just try to buy time. But here's the thing. This Nano Swarm setup, it's meant to allow 𝘼𝐼 to just bunker down in sight, right? Just don't allow them to go all the way into screens. Don't allow them all to rush in as 5 on that entry point.
Yeah, they are going to have the ability to sandbag that movement coming in here.
They weren't spotted by that guiding light.
Yeah, an unfortunate timing there.
Yeah, well, now with the paint shells, though, no, but Talon does have the first opportunity to strike here.
All right, Emin gets one. And
Nice.
Garnett's another great shot there. They're going to be able to get into the lower half of A.
Oh, man, we're starting to see a bit of shakiness, but we'll talk about that afterwards. Right now, the round's
Nice,
still going
चलेगा
on
चलेगा.
as RRQ tries to push back for the retake.
नेड़ा बीड़ा निकाल दिया तूने
Emin
उसका.
coming in. Chip Boys spots him, pulls away behind pillar.
Yeah, but they have so much they need to push out for. But Emin starts the good opening. Right now, they can just focus on clearing sight while Flips,
Nice.
oh, he needed to win
Nice.
so badly.
And such a
Let's
good play
go.
there from Talon. It looked like for a second there RRQ was going to be in a very good position, but frankly the gunplay just too good from Talon.
Oh, second timeout already.
Wow. Okay, so this is a pretty early timeout. Coach Ewok basically saying, all right, I see what's going on. I need to call this in.
And I'm curious, because here's what I saw in the previous round, and then it makes me look back to a couple of the other rounds where Talon pushed into A. Talon's also getting very fired up today, but here's the thing, is that 𝘼𝐼, he's swapped over from the Cypher to the Killjoy. Now, obviously, he's played Killjoy on other maps, but back when he was playing Cypher on Split, he was so used to his role being wait a bit, push out, get one kill, apply pressure on the flank, things like that. Now, once that started to get red, He now returns to the Killjoy, but now he's starting to feel the pressure that he needs to aggressively get a kill rather than simply stay alive. Now, that time, I can totally see the reasoning, right? Emin gets 1 kill and then he's smoked off from heaven. The rest of your team needs a little bit of time to come over for backup. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 is like, well, I gotta create space. But the thing is, if you just wait and just get 1 extra kill, you're way ahead in numbers, right? As long as you can just find a way to guarantee that you'll be ahead in numbers and buy just a bit more time. I think those are kind of the safety precautions that you might want to talk about here in this timeout, because 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, as great of a player as he is, if he goes out and just gets traded right back, it's back down to a 4v4.
Man, Talon, again, look at just extremely strong here. Let's also keep in mind that when you call for another timeout like that, you don't have unlimited timeouts. So you want to try to economize that nicely. Whatever Ewok told RRQ is going to be really important. They're going to have to apply it. It's going to have to work. By the way, RRQ going to go with a Viper's Pit into mid to basically make Talon either go through the Viper's Pit, which is undesirable, or kind of force commit to one side of entry on A or on the B.
Okay, so the Boombot doesn't spot anybody near the Viper's Pit, and they don't hear anyone running. So that allows Flipstriders to plant even deeper into the pit. But here's the thing, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, how long can he stay alive? He gets spotted for 1. Again, he's just buying time. This is what they need when they're anchoring on the site.
Nice.
Oh, no.
No, now it's just
Mar.
Nice! And he's not able to do it either. Garnett's, by the way, is
his swing outs are so
crazy. I don't think we've seen him really lose a duel yet. And so the spike is going to be planted on B immediately. And it's probably just going to be another save here for RRQ.
Has to be.
Where, you know, in the twilight of the first half, there's really, you know, not a lot of room to work with here. It's going to be the 7th victory now here for Talon. As they are continuing to get further and further ahead. The best RRQ do in this half would be to try to catch up with another 5 wins. But this point disparity is starting to get pretty alarming.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason I'm sure the timeout was called, right? Is, okay, we kind of imagine what, you know, our game plan is on attack. Obviously, the ball's in our court if we're the ones attacking. So let's focus on stopping the streak here in the first half. Keep them at 6, but they're already giving up 7. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay.
Nicely done. Emma gets the drop on that one. But still a decent amount of rifles carried on. 3 of them actually over here into round 11. And it's going to be potentially another budget round here. I mean, we have a pretty broke RRQ right now. So
Talent temporary
let's see if they
Indian
can make some magic
pride.
happen. They've had some pretty outlandish and crazy rounds when it looks like it's going to be impossible, but they're going to need that to happen this time around now.
And I just want to point out the fact that I can't recall a round where RRQ's ultimates felt impactful, right? It was either countered right away or the agent was shut down too early for it to be useful at all. And I think that's part of the thing that Talon's doing so well in this game. It just as they continue to push through, and 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 just trying to hide. Now, they haven't spotted him here before, but they're not taking any chances.
Busted. They stun him, and they clean him out. I only see Flip left over here. He's on B. This could be a
चलेगा तू एक तो मार दे रे कोई बात नहीं है.
With the stinger as well.
What is happening?
No, the reload!
There's not enough bullets in the gun. Oh my God! That was wild.
That was the best choice he could have made, but man, wasn't able to keep tabs on exactly the number of bullets he would have left. Switch to the classic just half a second too late, but what? Well, I mean, a great moment from Flips, right? Even though they lost the round, but here's the thing: if you're RRQ, you look at the scoreboard. No matter how awesome that highlight might have felt, you're still down 3-8.
You're down, and I think that financially, Talon is still very comfortable. So ultimately, this is going to be unimpactful overall. Yeah, Shorty with the kill again there. A little bit scary, though, for Talon. A little bit of a reminder of, you know, how strong RRQ is, especially when they have inferior weapons.
Oh, well, ult's going to be used right away with the Blaze Storm. They clear out Heaven instantly, and look at this Talon. They're trying to make sure that they bait out all the regular utility first. Then they're going to go in with their own showstopper. If they can clear sight, now I got to imagine Talon, do you push through screens eventually to shut down the opponent's ultimates once again?
Oh my God, I was going to say, I wanted to see if we could catch Garnett's with the showstopper. He does get that kill. It's just going to be Flip and Emmett left over.
But that's the thing. He had already pushed into screens again. Talon is so good about understanding what RRQ has available for the retakes.
Nice, re.
This is 3-9.
9-3 bolte.
We're going to have an extremely strong
RRQ
second
के
half
कपड़े
for
खोलते.
RRQ. Otherwise, it's going to be a very short
मारो
map
भाई,
one
मारो.
with Talon walking out victorious.
Yeah, and man, I don't know if we've seen a game from 𝘼𝐼𝐼 where he was just losing almost all his duels like this. He's currently 4-9 in terms of kill to death. 𝘼𝐼𝐼 also with only 4 kills. Now, part of it is that Talon's been pushing so fast that RQ oftentimes is fighting with lesser numbers. But at the same time, those were the times that 𝘼𝐼𝐼 would come up with these crazy shots. Now, obviously, you don't want to rely on that for your win, but I'm just saying that I think that just goes to show
let's
how
go 9-3
Talon is. It's more about talent and how well-tuned they are, how explosive they are, and how good their mechanics are today as individuals, more so than RQ being too shaky.
Man, I am so worried here for RQ. What's unfortunate about this, as we follow it, is RQ does look good, but they're not closing it out.
Yeah,
they're just not closing rounds out.
And I think part of that, again, it comes back to talent. They're being much more proactive about what is available for RQ. I mean, even in the last round, while Garnets didn't need to go in for more kills, the fact that I posed the question, does he push into screens again because they have the Cosmic Divide and the Seekers? He does. And that means that even with those ultimates, RQ was already playing with such a disadvantage. And here's a fan. Sorry, I'm just going to stop you right there. I want the shorty to be kept in. Everyone can hit me in chat, but guess what? I know all of you guys use it too.
Security, take that man out of the studio right now. The shorty's got to stay.
But yeah, just going back to the strategy of the macro game of this split, I think Talon was so well aware. Their comms were so good. And, you know, whether it's Cruz alone or Cruz and Foster, the entire team keeping tabs on what ultimates, what skills are left on the opposing side for the retake, they adjust to that in terms of how deep they push in. Now, RQ on the attack, I mean, yes, 9-3, 9-3 curse, yes, yada, 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 but pistol more important than ever.
Pistol more important than ever. I'm going to get that tattooed on my back.
Oh, just your back, though?
Just my back.
Not your, like, biceps or anywhere else, just your back?
I'm going to get, I heckin' love 10's bat chest tattooed on my on my
chest. On
my back chest. All right. Oh, no. Oh, wait, hold on. Kind of crazy engage over here.
What?
I don't know if anybody could have played that. We had both players bouncing off each other. EJ right now 3 HP.
Yeah, but the thing is they've already snuck into A site, and then the turret signifies that someone's up on heaven. So now they can get the safe plant. They're holding on to combat ramps as well, right? 3 people actually on the lurk from RQ unintentionally. And so if 𝘼𝐼𝐼 can just get 1 or stay alive,
nice.
No!
Okay, this is actually a really tough spot right now.
Well, 𝘼𝐼𝐼 just has to hide in his smoke for as long as possible. His teammates have to peek out. They still have 𝘼𝐼𝐼 available for the post-plant angles.
All right, they're going to be pushing out now. Beautiful lurk there. Pat does fight back. Could go either way right now. Fox with another kill. He gets another. It's just flip left.
Yeah, but Sneak might bot sometime, but he has to start pushing in, but he's so low, and the flash is available. They understand the timing.
Yes.
Nice raid. Talon.
They know exactly how much utility they have to basically make it impossible to come out unless you're blinded. And so they force him out. He's flushed out, killed off. That's the 10th win on the board. And as we said, you know, for the matching tattoos, we're going to get pistol rounds so important.
Wait, I never agreed for the matching tattoos.
Oh, you're coming with me. Well, you already agreed. He signed a contract for the show. I don't know why you're lying now that we're live on TV, William. No, I mean, they needed that pistol round win. They didn't get it. I believe RQ won the pistol round in the first half, right?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, so I mean, it's.
I mean, they got their 2 out of 3 rounds off the pistol in the second round. So it has been a tough going ever since. And you know, as we go through this round, that most likely will result in an RQ round loss. I just want to mention, before the show started, we were all talking backstage about, you know, what are our predictions? How tough do we think it's going to be? And one of the things that a lot of us brought up was the fact that RQ is a team that has proven that they can prep very well. They counter-strat very well. The problem being, we haven't seen full potential talent until like a week and a half ago.
Yeah, they were late bloomers.
Yes.
Let's not deny it.
So, I mean, no offense to Talon or anybody studying Talon, but the first 4 weeks of their tape, you can probably disregard. So there isn't as much data as RQ might have wanted in terms of what's Talon's real power look like right now. Ooh, a nice sneak into the smoke. I think there's some suspicion from Talon. Yeah, they're being careful of Heaven, but still.
Garnets, I think he might miss this peak here.
Well, Flips is already in, and he was in so early on.
Oh, spike dropped.
Oh, but a nice kill.
Nice.
Oh, well. Xpero.
It's okay, man. Xpero's got this.
30 seconds left.
Not.
Nope.
All right, 11th win here for Talon. RRQ needs the comeback of the century here if they're going to recover.
Well,
I thought this was going to be a lot closer. I mean, maybe it'll still be closer. We'll see the score at the end. But, wow,
yeah.
Talon. I know these teams, you know, they've known each other for a long time. They've got a history. But right now, Talon just seems to have RRQ totally downloaded.
Well, and Pat and Garnett's, you know, side by
You
side.
guys hit that like and subscribe button,
that's
guys.
such a good sign for Talon.
जल्दी यार, इतने लोग देख रहे हो तुम 1000 like भी नहीं पूरे कर रहे हो.
Them. They're really carrying their
1000
weight
तो छोड़ो,
as
कितने
the
like
double
पे हैं?
duelists, sharing all the trades, and then Fox and Shitboys just
अच्छा
getting
लगता
all the
है
remaining trade kills afterwards with 12 and 10 each. I mean, here's the thing. Yes, strategically, I think Talon's well prepared. They're keeping good tabs, but at the same time, they're winning their duels as well. And Valorant is an FPS. If you're winning every single duel, the strategy starts to maybe feel like it doesn't matter. And Talon today, they're just ahead on all fronts. And maybe they're winning their duels because they're getting a better read. Oh,
that did not
Nice.
quite work. I guess it doesn't matter, but I was gonna say he was not flashed there.
Yeah, but 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 is a little shakier than usual, and that's partly because he's so good usually. So we rate him so highly, but curious to see if he just needs to warm up a bit more. Xpero?
अरे nice रे
I gotta
बाबा.
say, it's superior gunplay. I mean, every time even these dry peaks, Talon's just winning them.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that if there was anyone that you would rely on to win their duels to carry your rounds, it was 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 and Xpero, and now everyone's falling apart one by one.
Pop flash here.
He was already turned around.
Yeah, good instinct there. Good instinct by Jitboys.
मजा आ
Well,
गया
and the
भाई,
reason he
मजा
could
आ गया.
afford to do that because he had, you know, his teammates coming in from main anyway, or the
Right.
ramp anyway, right? So he's like, well, if I die, I die.
Right.
Like, you know, whatever. But he just waits for the flash to pop first. It was also, I believe, a bit short,
Big
so it
brain
actually
talent,
didn't
man.
tag him at all. But either way,
वही नेमर का
good
मैसेज
for him.
पढ़ो.
I mean, that just again goes to show
897
all
watching
five
and
members of Talon
377
so
likes.
focused today.
शर्म नहीं आ रही भाई लोगों को.
Yeah, I think we're going to get to this 13th round win very soon here.
चलो भाई ये गेम खत्म होने तक अगर 1000 व्यूअर हो गए मतलब ये मैप खत्म होने तक एक बैटल पास देते क्योंकि टैलेंट भी जीत रही है.
The play looking like
की
this,
बात है.
there's no way they can win this best of 3. I mean, this is such a stomping so far.
It's not looking good, and this was RQ's pick, right? Most likely picked it because Talon had lost all 3 times they played on this map, and probably assuming, okay, they'll stick with the KO, or even if they switch it, it wouldn't have been enough time. Okay.
Bruce already with the shutdown with that shorty.
All right, well, that's something.
Garnett's going to relocate, just try to flood in there with some paint shells. Pat whips a shot, but he's going to be able to relocate no problem.
Oh, I mean, you have one duelist, you raise, and they're gone. You don't have any ultimates. You're not on the ideal rifles.
नहीं
You
like
gotta
one
judge
के वो
what
तो
can
तुम
you
करने
Oh
नहीं
my
वाले.
God, through the hip, that's a kill. Garnett's now just
951
waiting
years
because
हो
we're
गए.
seeing the, you know, RQ players slowly drop off one by one.
Oh, and he swings away from the
Dude,
Seekers as well. Again, the
That's
focus.
such a good tactic right there. The swing like that.
Yeah, I mean, Talon, they're all 5 members are already in the Matrix.
Oh भाई.
Yeah, I mean, it's wild. All right, this is still doable though.
One enemy
Okay, he
remaining.
gets one. Spike drop.
Spike down.
Oh my God, what an ending!
GG.
What an ending!
Defenders win.
13-3, game 1 going to
चलो
Talon.
गाइस फिर भी
Not
ऐसे ही
even
बैटल पास दे
close.
देते आ जाओ.
Wow,
तुमने
yeah,
1000
not even close. I
viewer
mean,
तो
we
नहीं
don't
किए.
see that too easily,
पर
you know,
टैलेंट
too
पहला मैच
lightly.
जीता है
Or
उसकी
in
खुशी
casting
में.
these matches, especially VCT
एक बैटल
Pacific,
पास
but
देते आ जाओ.
this one, the score, the style, the speed, everything, completely one-sided in favor of Talon. I mean, only giving up one
Talon
extra round during the first half after
देखो
they
गाइस
lost the pistol.
सब्सक्राइब करना है. अगर
round.
सब्सक्राइबर नहीं हो तो नहीं मिलेगा. इंस्टाग्राम और ट्विटर पे
I mean,
फॉलो करना है. सिंपल चीजें
RRQ,
हैं.
you picked this map, I think, to
बस
just counteract Talon not having enough time potentially to prep a new composition. Their old composition looking not that sturdy, not that meta. And Talon says, nope, we just go back to old trusty faithful Pat
subscribe
Jet.
to the
Now
channel.
he's backed up by
Instagram और
another
Twitter पे follow
cracked
करो.
duelist in
That's it,
Garnett.
guys. I will
And that
give
makes
the
everyone
big
else's job
pass.
just as easy as well.
अगर
I
नहीं
think
कर
a
रहे
lot
होगे
of this
तो it
just
will be
came
rerolled.
down to honestly really poor gunplay, really poor peaks. 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿, who's normally looking like, you know, the very best shot sometimes in this league, is just not reacting fast enough.
Yeah, there's something off, and I'm curious if it's just kind of a, you
400
know, he
eligible
needed a bit
users
more warmth today,
looking
maybe
against.
just not in tip-top condition today, or is it also because, you know, he's been playing that Cypher mostly here on Split. Now with the Killjoy, he's got to get used to a different mindset. Maybe that's part of it, but either way, like you said, and again, this isn't to harp on 𝘼𝘽, but more so because usually he's that guy who makes miracles happen for RRQ.
Exactly.
Let's go, guys. Hit that like and subscribe button.
Miracles happen for
Or
RRQ.
talent fighting.
Exactly. Love seeing the science here in the audience, guys.
I mean, this is practically what it feels like. It's not entirely mathematically correct, but this is pretty much what it feels like for Talon, and they're making it happen right now.
Talon, what I would say the best play we've seen so far here in VCT Pacific, a completely leveled up team. RRQ right now has met their match, and we're going to have to see a very revamped and reimagined team coming forward, because otherwise, I honestly just don't know that this can be a game 3. With a game 1 like that, that's alarming.
Yeah, it's not looking good for RRQ. Now, of course, part of the strength of a team is how much can you recover, right, during the breaks in between. So we'll have to see what they talk about as they get ready for map 2 on Ascent. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the desk will break down the action, and we'll get ready for map number 2 in this match.
9, 8, 7,
Getting that initial kill, and it just
6,
the site, he's still alive, and now backups all
5,
Talent. They're complete.
4,
Oh no! But they still
3,
get traded right away. Really comes down.
2,
Oh, Cruz right away on
1,
the entry.
up here. Oh,
2,
there.
1, 2,
Box with the head,
1,
team
3.
remaining. Here's another trade
Let's
down.
go.
1 and
No one, are you there?
Oh no! Oh, and this is what now the operator discovered. Oh!
No one, are you there, bro?
beautifully done to do here. He's gonna come around. Oh my God!
Now they can just focus on clearing sight while Flips. Oh, he needed to win that. So let's focus on stop.
On B. This could be a pretty short round. He's starting to
No
get
one,
two.
आपका Instagram ID बताइए.
As well. Oh!
Kind of crazy.
Verify that.
Push down
Hello,
now.
yeah,
Beautiful lurk
I
there.
can read your
Just scan the
message.
timing.
आपका Instagram
they,
ID
they
बताओ.
are spike drop.
10 seconds left.
Not.
If there was anyone that you would rely on, now everyone's falling. He was already turned around.
Easy.
Score HellrangeR.
Flips.
Hey guys, I'm Cruz.
Okay, guys, सत्ता की मुझे follow करता है
Rider from RRQ.
and
Hello,
drop me a
from Global
message.
Esports.
I will give you the battle pass tonight
Both of
or
us
tomorrow
always lose
morning.
to him. I remember last year when I met him.
Don't worry
almost
guys,
win
अगर
against
Talon ये
I had
सीरीज
like a
जीतता है
10-2
तो अपन
comeback.
एक और
To
गिव
be honest, I
करेंगे
really hate
पर
playing against Indonesian teams.
उसके लिए
They're like the
सब्सक्राइबर
only
बोले
teams
एटलीस्ट
that have,
पूरा करो
like, this different
46.8
style.
सब्स का,
Every
ज़्यादा भी बड़ा
Indonesian
नहीं.
teams will just
ठीक है.
swarm into the site.
कब से
just
फॉलो
to help
करता
their
है
friends.
जीतने के
For
पहले
example,
से
we
वो
take
चेक
the site
किया
we're about
मैंने.
to plan. Usually there's like this downtime where they set up their retake, but then they just go like, let's go, and everyone just peeks. And the retake is so fast and it's so annoying. In RRQ, I would say Safaro. Like he always get like 3-4 kills. GE, I would say him. He aced us on split.
Talon, I don't know yet in this specific, but when they play lock-in, I would say Garnet.
Yeah, Garnet's impressed me the most. It's like, I've seen him playing in rank before. It's like, I'd see him as like a really aggressive duelist when it comes to tournament.
पहले से
I think
follow
he's a smart
करता हूँ.
duelist.
हाँ
But
वही.
not as smart as my lord.
Oh, Lord PJ. He's the smartest duelist.
Yes.
RQ weakness is inconsistent. And Talon, I don't think they're inconsistent. It's just they haven't found their form yet.
If I need to find weakness from your team, I might go to Iron spot every round. Find Erin and then chase him. He's really smart, but he has weakest aim amongst everybody in the team. Yeah, I'm just joking, but watch out, Erin.
GE, I'd say the confidence level seems to be a bit off. You guys have really insane aim, I'd say. You just need to get that confidence boost. I can't confirm that we're going to win for sure because they are definitely a good team, but I'd say that we'll put up a much better fight, and like the mistakes we've been making was so stupid, and it wouldn't be happening in the next game for sure.
I think
Hey
for
VK,
him,
welcome
if
to
he
Mini
play like
Intelligence bro.
how he
Thank
play
you
like
for
the
becoming a
past 4
member.
weeks, I think I have like
वही
really
देख रहा हूँ मैं
high
क्या
chance,
बोल रहा
like easy 2-0. It's really different from like how you guys play. Yeah, I just hope this guy don't wake up until the rest of the season.
I feel like it's gonna be.
अभी
a
बोल
good
रहा था
fight against
2-0
our
होने
team.
वाला है पहला मैच
Also,
तो हार गया
it's my
देख
revenge time, you know. I'll be so excited about that match.
Garnets.
Garnets.
EJ.
This guy's trolling.
Garnets.
Texter.
It's either Texture or Eskerosi.
Fox.
Wait, what role do I play? Do I play initiator?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say myself.
What role do
I'd say Bazzi.
Bazzi?
Bazzi?
How Bazzi look like? What? I cannot imagine because he's not my teammate and then I never speak to him.
He's like K-pop star.
Legit?
Yeah.
Okay, Bazzi then.
Flips.
I think me.
I'd say either Flip or Erin.
Yeah, Erin is quite toxic. Not toxic in the funny way, you know. Like that's why I make fun of him.
I just hope we flip the whole table and all of us get into playoffs.
I just hope DRX lose the rest 4 games. But they're still gonna make it. Yeah, I just hope that we flip the table, that 3 of us qualify for playoff.
I'd hope every team that we haven't faced choke and then we went to playoff easily. Oke, makasih semuanya udah nonton section ini. Jangan lupa nonton kita ntar di VCT Pacific. Makasih.
ฝากตามพวกเราด้วยนะครับ พวกเราทีมทารอนครับผมจาก VGT Pacific ก็พวกเราทำให้เต็มที่ครับหลังจากนี้เป็นต้นไปเราทำให้ดีกว่าเดิมทุกอาทิตย์ครับผมขอบคุณครับ
Makasih banyak buat semua fans RRQ yang udah dukung kita selama ini. Jangan lupa nonton semua match kita, sisa match kita. Dukung kita terus. Makasih banyak. What is this?
This is the mask.
Yes, but you draw it fat.
1 सेकंड में आया गाइस 1 सेकंड
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We just finished our first game of today.
हेलो गाइस खप्पा आ रहा है 2 मिनट में और मैं जा रहा हूँ 2-3 मिनट के लिए
They completely flipped it 13-3 and I think Flip said it great. It's like if you've been playing how you've been playing lately, we're a little worried.
Well, yes, this is insane. I mean, they were so good today. It was like just watching 2 different teams. Talon was so on point. It seemed like this is that team that I talked about earlier that could beat anyone in the world. This team, when they click, and they are all like kind of in it, and they're all focused, and they're having fun, they just start destroying. I mean, this is just a straight up outplay. That's all this was. This was just them outgunning RRQ across the board.
Yeah, definitely outgunning. I thought that, you know, Talon had a fantastic first map here of Split. I did also think that RRQ came out really flat, and then after they got behind, it almost like it was almost like
what if RRQ and GENG both lose? Will TS
their
qualify?
guns were not hitting. Their sprays were pretty atrocious.
They
I
can.
was a bit surprised, to be honest. I thought this was going to be
G
a
will
closer
most likely
matchup,
qualify
but
because
Talon
if G
came
wins
to
against
play,
TS,
whereas I think that RRQ absolutely
G
did not
will beat
yet.
Talon
Now,
and
it's not over. We do have a best of
GENG
3, but Pac came
and
out. He had a wonderful performance here on the Jet and absolutely was critical for their success. And some of those closer rounds, we did have some.
What is better for GS chances? Talon wins.
To Talon.
Yeah, I mean the B garage like control was so dominant for the side of Talon on either side of the coin. Like anytime somebody tried to push out or peek that corner, most of the time it was, other than that one time with the op, with the Astra with the op. Otherwise, it was just Talon winning those duels, winning those fights, and playing just really coordinated. I mean, every time there's crossfires for them, everybody's working together, and you know when you start heating up like that, then everybody starts kind of getting on the same page, just sort of intuitively. Like you played with each other for so long. When you get in the zone like that, you just start shutting people out.
Yeah, definitely. They got into their flow state for sure. Now, on round 6, that was a really cool round on the A attack side, and Pat takes the round into his own hands.
Yeah, this was interesting. RQ actually took the pistol. It was looking good, but then Talon took 3 in a row, and this was the round where we're like, okay, this should be a quick series, or not a quick series. This should be a close series, rather, because it felt like RQ was in total control. But look at Pat's positioning. He's behind everybody. This is 3v5. Gets the flank on Flipshider. They take control of Heaven. And after that, you see EJ, he knows he's up there in Heaven. He has the angle, can't hit it. Pat gets a triple kill as well, a 3K from Heaven, and all of that, like, it's like RQ just turned to sand or something. They're like a solid block, and then all of a sudden Pat just, like, I don't know, dumped some water on them, and they just, like, disappeared because it was just, it was like the one, it was like the Jenga tower, you know, you take out the wrong block and it all falls apart because that's essentially what happened. He got that big flank, they took control of Heaven, and then RQ was like, what do? We just lose now, I guess. And Pat, that was like the beginning of, oh boy, Talon is here to play.
Hello.
They won a round from behind in this fashion, and it got them a huge lead from there. They were 4-2. They totally bombed RQ's economy from there, and it
हाँ भाई
was,
होंगे
it's kind of lights out after that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Fingers
I really
crossed.
like that analogy too. I
होंगे.
think that is very much describing how this played out.
होना
Now,
तो
the very
चाहिए.
first round after halftime, the pistol round, even though it does
क्या
come down
scene
to
है?
gunplay, I think
Talon
Talon just
जीतना
had a
चाहिए
lot
भाई.
of good coordination, like you were saying.
जीतेगा भाई
Yeah,
जीतेगा.
I mean, so RQ took the first pistol, and here, again, they're fighting over control of Garage, and this time they kind of win it. But EJ takes a whole bunch of damage. They keep trying to push space, upgrading guns, but then they're going to rotate over towards the A site. Now, you do have Garnets over here sort of keeping track initially, and then they just start swinging in. A dry peek from 𝐼𝐼𝐼 gets punished big time. And so this is what starts happening here, is RQ is starting to press, and they're just dry peeking corners without any assistance. And 𝑋𝐵AROW just, you know, does get one here, but then immediately Pat's there to trade. So it's like the coordination from Talon is just much, much better. They've got the crossfire set up. They've got Heaven control. All of that is
versus RNT देखा?
seeded
नहीं
by
भाई.
RRQ when
हम
they
लोग
come
तो
over to this
कोलकाता
site
में थे ना?
and take it
नहीं देख
initially.
पाया.
And then just Talon is just so much better in this one at kind of understanding the map, understanding the flow.
Watch party,
like
after
you were
party.
talking about the flow state, like seeing where they all needed to be to kind of punish the positions of where they knew RRQ would likely be. So kind of just some good ideas in the mid round here from RRQ to shift over to the other side is just a way better retake from Talon.
Yeah, and I mean, as a reminder, that was RQ's map pick as well.
Pistol
So
only
I don't know how
tournament
this is
रहेगा तो
really
जी.
gonna go into Ascent.
Passive.
But let's talk about our key player of this split
Pistol Kings है
matchup,
अपना team.
and you know, it has to be Pat.
Absolutely has to be Pat. He picks up the Jet. They go for the double duelist. He was, again, as I said
Reality
before,
का
he was
पता नहीं
critical for so many of their round wins, especially when it got
क्या
close.
बोले?
I remember there was a play where we were looking for the Killjoy to kind of shut this double duelist down a little bit at least. They had a round as well that we didn't highlight where they had a lockdown inside of the Viper's pit. He goes in, he's able to clear that out, and
कल किधर है Watchparty? बैंगलोर में है bro.
And you could feel the difference not only in the composition but also in Pat's play.
Evil
Really
look भी
steps
दिल्ली
it
में
up
मिला
today.
क्या?
Has
अच्छा, सही
been
है.
kind of middling.
Thank you for
You know, we
coming,
know
bro.
he's a great player, but I feel like in this map he really reached his full potential.
You know, and it's funny because I
पता नहीं Ronnie
didn't
यार.
realize this until like halfway through the match. This is the first time we've seen Pat play Jet in Pacific. He hasn't played Jet yet in Pacific because we're so used to seeing Pat play Jet, right? Like this is this guy who's just been this superstar duelist, you know, for this team at times. You
क्या
know,
पता?
barring
अगले
the
season
injuries
में.
he's had, he's come back. He's been more of an initiator mostly,
नहीं रे,
occasionally a
बहुत
controller as
difficult है.
well, whether that be the Harbor, the KO, or the Breach. Like last week, he
अपना
only played Breach,
players
and so
अच्छा
I'm like,
खेल
and he
रहे,
played pretty
perform
well.
कर रहे
I
हैं.
thought, okay, we're going to see him on Breach or something
Close
like that
games
again.
होके
No, he's
हार
just
रहे
Jet.
हैं.
Doesn't look
Map
like he's
close out
lost his
नहीं कर
step.
पा रहे.
No, not at all. Now, you guys were originally predicting RRQ. I'm kind of curious how
Bangalore
confident
can
you
get a
are
match of
about
their
that now
lifetime.
going into Ascent. We've only seen RRQ play Ascent once, I believe.
क्यों
Which
रे?
they
ऐसा
didn't
क्यों?
win, but how do you guys feel now?
फिर
Well,
से
it's a
होगा
very
यार.
pointed question after they
Chill.
got absolutely bamboozled 13-3. I have definitely lost some confidence. I think that coming into the match, from what we saw from the two teams last week, it just
Let's
felt
go,
to me, kind of, I think it's the same with Paper Thin, that RQ looked mechanically like a stronger team.
LCQ में
but
हाँ bro, LCQ
Talon
में
came to
तो
play today.
पहले
RQ
ये तो खत्म होने दो
absolutely did
लीग.
not.
फिर
So,
पता चलेगा क्या क्या है.
it's RQ's map pick. They lose that one-sidedly. That's like one of the fastest maps we've had so far in all of Pacific. So I would say absolutely Talon will take this 2-0.
Do you agree
I'm
with
changing. I'm flipping.
पता नहीं यार पहले क्या
I think
count
we're
होने
going
वाला
to a
है.
map 3. I
8
still
to
think
8 या
RQ
फिर
can
round
bounce
diff.
back here. I think
I
Ewok
don't know.
generally does a pretty good job of getting his team sort of
देखना
mentally
पड़ेगा क्या
situated
scene
and
है.
prepared for this. Ascent, I think, is a pretty balanced map for everybody in this league for the most part, other than like DRX versus Paper X on it. Like that was probably the most one-sided affair we've seen on it. So I think they can bounce back, but if that same talent we just saw that is just that fast, that accurate, that coordinated, then yeah, it could be a 2-0.
हाँ bro.
It
ZETA को
could be.
जितना पड़ेगा.
And you're right, this was one of the fastest matchups. Oh, okay. 2Gs coming in.
Thank you
And
Rahul.
I actually wonder if Talon, I mean, they did have Sushi Boys. I don't know if he was just joining the team or if they're planning to have him in the lineup today.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious
Oi,
what 2GE is going to be
बढ़िया.
slotting into.
तुम बताओ
You
कैसे हो.
know, Iman has been
और
a
इतने
Sky
कम लोग
guy
क्यों है?
or,
451
initiator type,
सिर्फ
so-
बस.
Whereas 2GE, the last time we recently saw him, it was Harbor. So kind of curious if maybe there's something interesting cooked up here by
Skills
RQ,
Bangalore
or if
में.
he's just gonna, you know,
पता
play
नहीं अभी
KO
कल
or something.
मिलेगा.
I'm just-
Watch party में आएगा कि
It's
नहीं
not even
आएगा.
going to be that interesting.
मिलेगा तो सही.
Yeah.
Pretty straightforward
Oh, he's
stuff.
playing Omen. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's playing Omen.
He's a controller too. Yeah.
And
1 8 to 8 2
as
map
well,
diff
on the other side,
3 round diff.
lots of control alongside of Garnet's back on the jet. So Pat.
तो
gonna
RRQ
move
के
over
साथ
to the
tie नहीं
harbor
होना चाहिए
and
अपना.
off the jet, even after a performance like we saw in map 1. So the map specific picks here.
I mean, very
Okay.
different comp here on the side
Skills.
of Talon versus what you normally see
खेल
on this
रहा है,
map
खा
these
रहा है,
days.
पी
This is
रहा है,
stock
सो
standard
रहा
here
है.
from the side of RRQ.
मजा नहीं life.
It's just like, you know, the Viper Harbor stuff is really,
और
really
मस्त
interesting.
सोते-सोते सपने देखता
Obviously
रहता है,
very in vogue on a
एकदम
lot of the
अच्छे
bigger
अच्छे.
maps, but on the smaller maps, you don't see it, especially
हाँ.
Ascent as much.
K-pop के.
All right, you guys saw a little peek of our casters up there.
वहाँ जाके खेलूं.
Valdez, I think you had a
काश.
question or something you wanted to ask them about. What was it again?
काश हो
I
पता.
actually totally forgot. So it wasn't really a question.
Wasn't
just
it
a
like
statement.
Tasteless looks like Will's dad who rode in on a motorcycle?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was, actually. It's, yeah. I was wondering, you know, was that planned of you guys, the wardrobe choice
Ridiculous.
of father and son today?
Picking up his son from school.
पता नहीं पढ़ा तो मैं
Let's
तो
go
ऐसे
over
stream
to our
पे पहन रहा
casters so you guys know what we're talking about. We've got
था. Map
Tasteless
Ascent है
and
guys,
Will.
Ascent.
Son Will.
I like that.
Well, thanks, Dad, for coming to pick me up
Yeah.
from school
Huh?
today. I'm so
I
excited
feel
to
like-
go home
हाँ
and watch
वही तो नहीं है
PCT
ना.
Pacific.
लाया
I should
था
just
पर
be
किधर है
dismounting
वो
from
नहीं
a
मालूम.
motorcycle, like right as this starts over here. It's Sunday, so the calendar,
Oh,
you know, we
man.
looked at our calendars and it said it's White Brown Day
Talon
today,
की
and so
jersey
here we
चाहिए.
are, totally ready to go.
ठीक है.
We just
ले
wrapped
आते.
up map 1, and it was a one-sided domination here from Talon.
Yes.
Going into map 2, I hope we have something closer, because otherwise it's going to be a very short series, William.
Yeah, now I'm a little scared because of this comp change from Talon. It's like you were playing meta in the last time you played when you played it against, I believe it was
बोलता रहे
ZETA.
तो बीच में
You had
देखते
the
देखते टाइम पास हो
Cypher.
जाता है.
I mean, you guys were starting to look good, and in that week actually. And then now you're bringing, now here's the thing, now Viper on Ascent, we saw the return of that actually back at Lock-In, with Loud kind of showcasing that it can still be used in multiple ways. Obviously Viper Harbor, we've talked about a multiple
ओ भाई
different maps.
Viper Harbor
And then the
कॉम.
Sky, if you're going
ये
to
तो
have one
अभी देखा
initiator
मैंने.
go with that, that is the initiator you
Come on,
want for
tell on.
extra intel and
थोड़ा
of
पी रहे
course
क्या?
the flashes, but you're going to
नींबू
have to
पानी पी
play
रहा guys.
pretty proactively even on defense, and that looks to be the plan right now.
Okay, RRQ hungry to try to get this first round win. Let's see if we've got a reinvented RRQ or if Talon has just got their numbers here. It's going to be a 3-2 split as we slowly encroach upon A, but Talon right now in a very retracted position. A lot of killjoy utility. If they rush in too fast, they're going to get caught up in that.
Well, here's the thing is that if they don't rush in too fast, they're all going to get caught from behind. So either way, RRQ's trapped. If they don't know it, they have to win their duels and push through. Oh,
Beautifully
no.
done. Jet Boy's so good. He reloads and gets back out.
Well, yeah, and then we still have Garnet's alive as well. That's so much, because here's the thing. Now the backup has
Nice
arrived.
ray.
You hear the door being broken. Spike's still not planted. 2G gets one.
All right, we've got 2G
Oh,
still here with
2G.
Spike. Whoa, he gets a double. Nicely done.
Yeah, but Flips is stuck. Oh, the frenzy comes to the rescue.
Okay, he fires some shots through there. Oh my God.
He knows he's
so
weak.
low.
Yeah, he knows he's weak.
Yep. Gets one.
1v1. Okay, flips, nice crouch through, and he
Yeah.
gets the beat right as the smoke ends.
Beautifully done. A bit of a bad read there at the end, and a much-needed round 1 victory here for RRQ.
I mean, and a great way to do so, right? You even lost your initial duel, so you weren't as confident pushing through. You were down in numbers. Your flank was caught, and 2GE comes in from backstage for map 2, opens an explosive pistol round and flips. What a great read there to just kind of sneak under the tip of that smoke, crouch through.
Now, going into round 2 here, can RRQ keep that momentum going?
So
pretty big buy round here, actually, from
yeah, they just
RRQ. I mean,
they want to pile through this. And I think part of it is also, I mean, for one, they want to get the advantage as much as possible. We always mention that. But the other thing, I think understanding, okay, their composition, we saw their pistol round, they're going to want to have to push out on these defenses. So let's actually hang back, wait for these long-range fights, pick them off. I mean, look at the B-side setup. You've got the turret and the alarm bot, so no one's getting peeked. Caught unawares, right? The Omen and Killjoy just hanging way back on B. And Talon says, we're also not going to rush it. We're just going to bank on you walking into our open arms if we want to get kills.
Very slow start here for round 2. An extremely cautious RRQ. I mean, they bought heavy. They actually have to make this work. Again, they should on paper. They're just a lot stronger. Looks like 𝑋𝐸𝐺 is going to set up with an Aldrone scout here. See if they can't tag anybody and then try to just move in with the push.
Okay, so the high tide is buying time for backup to arrive. They only have 30 seconds left. They have to, no matter which site, RRQ has to make up their mind. The reason they're rotating, 𝘼𝐼𝐼 has already taken B main
30
control.
seconds left.
But here's the thing, if Garnets gets a kill here.
Yeah, if they could slow them down from getting entry here.
I think 𝘼𝐼𝐼 might have been spotted right before the smoke popped, and now the toxic screen, it's always been set up for the retake. It allows everyone to pile through.
So this is such good movement here by Talon.
14 seconds.
Their formation's so good. We need to get a spike plant right now.
10 seconds.
Okay, they're trying to draw in for the kills,
Nice.
but the spike's not planted just yet. He needs to stick it
Nice.
back, get the kills. They bought 3 rifles this round, Tasteless.
This is huge. There's not enough time. Oh my God.
Let's
That's
go.
going to be it.
Thrifty
1-1.
bolte.
Oh no, sorry, they're not even going to have enough time to put that spike into the ground. And you know, the normal ebb and flow of a Valorant game is you win the pistol round, and it's kind of a shoe-in to win the next round. But normally we have modest buys. We'll have just, you know, a round of Spectres or something. But they bought heavy, trying to really force this. And with a beautiful movement there with that Viper wall, allowing the trickle in of the defender side agents into that site. They held it.
Yeah, now Talon has an operator with those extra kills by flipping the round on its head. Okay, now RRQ aware. Okay, the flash came out too. Surely you don't try to force an entry against his oh no, but this might act as bait. They think the operator's left, so they think they might have a chance. So 𝘼𝐼𝐼 just going to wait to see if he can get another kill. Now, 𝘼𝐼𝐼, he's talked about his favorite thing being picking off operators in a duel with the sheriff, so he's looking for his opportunity.
अरे क्या हो रहा है
Garnets
garnet
with that shot,
भाऊ?
and now they know the exact location of the operator. They're going to smoke out mid here. Jit Boys, oh, never mind. So much for that duel over there.
Oh, 𝘼𝐼𝐼 probably thinking, well, if it was
Oh,
off, I
1
would have won,
HP,
but it was a
nice.
Phantom, so I'll lose that one. But, I mean, listen, they were down on weapons, obviously just the one rifle that they had recovered, and Garnet's finally starting to hit shots right when it matters the most.
𝑋𝐸𝐺 with 1 HP. Stubbed toe and he's dead.
Okay.
Garnet's on the run, though.
I mean, he just wants to save the op, right? I mean, his teammates cover his back. He has no reason to push out any further. They know that 𝑋𝐸𝐺 is already in deep here into Garden, so can't push that either. I mean, RRQ would love to just try to get a plant, but that... Okay, I was going to say that starts to look impossible, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's a start. They got to get into that site, though, a little bit like last time.
क्या
You know,
कर
we
रहे
don't
हैं
have a
भाई?
site
क्या
plant yet.
कर रहे
There's
हो?
only 15 seconds left.
Oh, and here's the thing. Cliffstrider was doing such good work being bait there, just spamming. And now 𝑋𝐸𝐺 is still holding on to heaven.
Oh, my God.
Wait, did they...
I think they might be able to do this. It's just Jit Boys left.
Did they not have an idea?
What?
𝑋𝐸𝐺, 1 HP with the ace.
Oh, my God. That's insane.
He just somehow ninjas around the entire ace site.
That's 1 HP, too.
What?
I mean, mean, that looked like it was going to be such a straightforward loss there.
Okay, so here's the thing. Cruz dying, I get it because of the baiting coming in from Blitzstrider. But then after Cruz dies, I mean, still so concerned about trying to push through. I think just maybe assuming that 𝑋𝐼𝐼𝐼 surely joins his teammates. I've got someone coming up through stairs on A, but the timing just works out in favor of 𝑋𝐼𝐼𝐼. He's moving so fluidly through heaven and recovers that round. And here's the thing. Operator now dropped on the side of Talon.
It's been a crazy back and forth so far. And here Talon is now in a very weakened position. B side already wide open for the taking.
𝑋𝐼𝐼𝐼's coming back online. We talked about 𝑈PI and 𝑋𝐼𝐼𝐼 kind of being the two guys who have always done the heroics for RRQ to create miracles. Well, 𝑋𝐼𝐼𝐼's back on track once again. And they figured out how to combat this toxic screen as well. The recon bolt being used for backside. And then a couple of members watching on the other side as well, of course. Economic advantage, sure, that's true, but RRQ, they're starting to look a little bit better in terms of round-to-round adaptation.
They are definitely looking like a different
Thank you, Harshit.
I'm still blown away by that last round. I mean, not the one that we just casted, but the one before that. I mean, it's so crazy that they actually managed to win that. But again, we need to get a few more rounds into this to really get an idea of what this is going to look like. I think right now, Talon probably very frustrated with the ebb and flow of this game here. We've got Garnets with an operator now.
Again, second op already on round 5. If he drops this one, their economy absolutely in shambles for the first half because they already dropped the first one.
A lot more pivotal rounds here in the early part here with all these heavy buys. Whoa, he didn't actually get the kill there.
Yeah, EJ was concerned because he was hearing the nanoswarms as well. And while Garnets gets one kill, at the end of the day, the site is still broken open. And all of this because the paranoia blocked the Trailblazer's sight. Talon wasn't sure how many people were actually in B main.
Beautifully done. 2GE with a great lurk over there. Cruz and JitBoys on the outside. Need to get some damage in here. JitBoys finds one, but in the reload is killed by 𝑈PI.
And 𝑈PI now, okay, he's just trying to act as bait as well. Oh!
This is really heating up.
Oh my
Very close round here. So many insane moments here and important moments in these first few early game moments. Now, Talon tried to swing it hard with that very early second operator.
And
now they've called for timeout. And look, it's going to be a very difficult, middle of the first half here for them.
Yeah, I mean, this is looking rough, and obviously that's why the early timeout now this time called from the Talon side. On the first map, we had RRQ actually using both of their timeouts in the first half. See if they can return the favor here on Ascent. Now, what I like is despite the new comp coming up from Talon, RRQ understanding what the idea is here, right? But with the way the toxic screen's set up for a retake over on B, every round so far, and what other tools they have, and then the operator. That's kind of the only other way that Talon has of having a more stable defense. Oh, well, thank you as well.
Yeah, welcome to the studio.
Let RRQ cook. I think we've had that fan come and cheer for 𝑋𝐼𝐼𝐼 in some of their past games as well, so love to see a lot of the fans returning for some of their favorite teams and players going through their matches. Listen, I think momentum right now entirely in RRQ's favor. And 𝑋𝐼𝐼𝐼, look at his score. 10-2, final boss activated in map 2.
We got to see if Talon can now fight back from behind here. Such a dramatic set of rounds. Obviously, pretty budget guns, pretty garbed guns right now for Talon. How exactly are they going to try to handle this? We've got RRQ lined up to try to pierce into A.
RRQ, they might just dump their ultimates to get through, and Garnets cannot secure the kill. Okay, at this point, because some of you have been damaged, because you know the Blade Storm was activated, and you heard some of the weaponry they're going to still try to combat this?
Oh, this is wild.
They're baiting him in?
This is crazy. And so they're just going to let this go off.
So the Viper, oh my god, and Talon says, all right, you know what? We'll just get detained. The pit's not going down.
Yeah.
Oh, but a great flash. Oh, EJ.
Predicting that hiding spot. Viper's pit's going to go down. And it just seems to be getting worse and worse right now for Talon.
Speed डाल देता last 4 seconds में. Talk. लो आगे आ ही नहीं पाते.
I think RRQ was planning on actually using their ults no matter what, even though the opponents were on an eco, because they had banked those ults purely through kills and wins. And so they said, well, why not just get an absolute advantage here? And the cherry on top was Talon actually aggressively using their Viper's pit, and RRQ says thank you. now it's just going to be cleanup duty. I mean, Fox doing what he can, but it's not going to be enough. Flips just contesting at this door as he often does. Now, what I like that Talon kind of threw the ultimatum down, right? And said, well, you know what, let's just have the Viper get detained. Cruz, you're going to act as our bait. Let's keep the pit up, because that way when they're entering, when they enter into the site, they'll be weakened because of the decay. But the problem was that RRQ had a great calculation with their flash and saying, if the pit's still not down, that Viper's in that corner, because we've already walked through it, right?
They had a perfect read and said, okay, well, if you're going to be, hiding somewhere, I think I know exactly where it's going to be. They get that kill, the pit collapses, and so does the position there for Talon. And a very important round here is Talon is going to have some real weaponry, try to make something happen here. The third operator's been purchased here in the hands of Garnets. Can they start to catch up here? Because right now RRQ is starting to run away with this map.
All right, so using the Cascade early, but not planting Cruz anywhere, and just a flash used instantly from the KO. And here's what RQ wants to do. They want to power through the site. Oh, Cruz, he gets one, but the real idea here is they actually want to try to bait out the lockdown, I think, to trade it with the Hunter's Fury, but they haven't planted the spike just yet.
Fox so far, very good. Pat gets another one as well.
Nice!
Operator shot, and a full shutdown there as entry to A is denied.
Okay, so I gotta imagine, again, the idea probably was, well, let's do another speed hit over onto A, because if we can do that, most likely it will draw out the
सब्सक्राइब
lockdown
करते रहो. 46.8K अगर होते हैं तो अपन एक और बैटल पास गिव कर रहे हैं.
You know, throwing away that one round, that's okay, right? You were so far ahead. Even with the deaths, you're kind of ramping up some of your other ultimates again. But here's the thing: if Talon starts to get on a streak, and now that you know that a third op has been bought in that previous round, RQ, they're gonna have to slow things down. All right, off spotted.
Nice, party.
Yeah, we're gonna have
what? Okay, Pat got a kill across mid. Just peeks out.
I was actually going to drink water. I totally missed that. Okay, well, they've already thinned it out a little bit. We see a reconfigured RRQ here, going to try to come up through tree. Pat here with a pretty tight lurk.
Well, Pat just putting up the high tide to say, well, you've got your smoke, I've got mine. Neither of us will be able to enter. Now, Pat doesn't know if anyone's crossed through or not. However, Cruz is in the site, so he's just saying, well, I'll just hold on to tree.
They're going to smoke it out again.
Oh, but does he know that they're already so close? They actually just sneak by. Now, they have to, Cruz knows that this is a possibility. Okay, they're trying to draw out Pat. They want to fight this one by one on RQ's side.
Oh, Cruz is just going to hide.
And here comes the Reckoning to support Cruz. And Cruz, he's using this to stay alive. Oh, the backup has now arrived up on A-Heaven.
Nice.
Oh my God, the movement here from Talon is just top notch. They really understand how to maintain positions, even without full intel. I mean, I'm very impressed with that. The lack of an overextension there over by tree to then just bide your time, let them filter in, and then set up for the retake. Beautifully done.
Okay, so 2 rounds where they use kind of the most expensive tools they have to reconfigure on the side of Talon, right? You bought the operator the previous round, Pat, with some great shots. Shaking his head, saying we're back. But and then you have Cruz coming back online, working off of each other. Now the ultimates are all out on either side. It's just the lockdown of the Hunter's Fury. Uh-oh, Garnet's a little far forward. EJ, he's trying to greet it. Oh, he gets one kill.
All right, Garnets gets another one. Here comes that lockdown.
Hey, it's being used purposely in a spot where it's not going to damage them too much, even with the. Oh,
look at this. Pat's coming from behind here.
Yeah, but 𝘼𝘽𝑚OR's already gone through as well.
God.
But they haven't cleared the. Oh, they now destroyed as well.
This is wild. All right, can Pat make this work?
Spike planted.
So he covers the turret. They have no idea he's here. He's waiting to find sight of Flips.
Gets one. All right, here we go. It's going to be Pat. Oh my God, this is going to be so crazy.
But he's going to get slowed down, so he uses the Cove as well. He's trying to clear out all the angles first. Excellent choice.
Such a crazy tactic.
Baits him in. But Flip says, no, I know you're in there with the shorty.
Oh my God! Insane interaction there, Flip with the kill. So close. But I got to say, I love the setup. They have these ideas at play.
Pat, that is, I think, one of the more fluid utility moments we've seen from Pat. When he returned for VCT Pacific, his aim was already good. He was actually putting up the most kills on a lot of the maps, even though they lost. But, you know, some of the question marks came from he's trying out so many different agents. When is he going to really find his comfort zone with the utility?
Yeah.
That time, he just shows us, I know exactly what I can do, what's in my arsenal as Harbor. However, flips one step ahead in the mind games.
That was really something else here. I mean, the way that he's able to intuit that and just get that perfect setup. And it almost worked.
It almost did. I mean, he played it, in his shoes, he played it perfectly. It's just flips, reads through it, takes the risk of not even checking for the stick on the defuse. Now another operator in hand for Garnets.
EJ going to come forward here and dash in. And they're going to get set up over here. Oh, hold on a second. Actually, pretty good takedown there from Fox.
They can get the res, but EJ has to hold the extra angle. Okay, 𝑋𝐹𝑟O there for the cover as well.
Crew's going to be ready here. Still gets that kill. EJ beautifully done. And now it's just Garnets with the operator, 𝘼𝐽𝑗 here.
But here's the thing, that members on the RRQ are low. If 𝘼𝐽𝑗 or Garnets can get the initial kill, go in and swap guns, they might have a chance. He spots one. They know that the retake is in motion. So RRQ, all they have to do is just buy time, and then 𝘋𝐹𝑟O can eventually come back. Ooh, nice alarm bot set up to check for 𝘋𝐹𝑟O. Okay, they want to save the operator at this point. Too much time has passed.
𝘼𝐽𝑗 gets that pick, but they're going to just back up, put a turret here. Maybe try to get an exit frag if they can. That's probably the best they can hope for here. We're in round 10. Not much more left in the first half with RRQ still in the lead.
Yeah, so I think Talon well aware that they're going to come to greed for this operator. So they just say, let's get our own kills. Okay, operator's still alive. That was the main mission.
Yeah,
All right.
success. They're not able to find that Jet now as she escapes over here. Crazy back and forth.
Welcome
man.
back,
RRQ really delivering in map number 2.
Pass to चाहिए
I gotta
guys,
say,
कम से कम.
I'm glad for Talon's sake they got that operator and are going to try to make something happen here in one of these last 2 rounds. But man, especially the first couple rounds we had in this half have been just insane. Such an unusual game on Ascent.
Yeah, well, very explosive, but I think RRQ, for one, first of all, they are starting to win their duels, which was something we were missing
Guys,
on
1K watching
but
1K
also
likes भी
reading
नहीं है.
through what
ये कैसे
Talon
चलेगा?
wants to do with this composition, and that's what Talon did to RRQ on Split, so both teams just being a bit more prepped despite the new compositions on either side on the opponent's map pick.
Garnet's waiting. There is going to be some movement over here towards...
but here's the thing. Yeah, sorry to cut you off, but here's the thing is that the Aldrome was used on A, and Talon doesn't bite at all. They expect this to happen here on B, but the flash is so good.
Yeah, bit of a trade out there, but I don't think Fox has any idea there's this much of a
By
push.
148,
wow,
2G
with 2
भी खाया.
HP.
You should run.
See if he can make a miracle happen with that one, just like 𝘋𝐹𝑟O did. But 𝘋𝐹𝑟O says, nah, I'll open things up for you. Now, they're still relying on this being a fake, but Talon says, it's too late for us to try to rotate one or the other. Okay, now because of after the lockdown, there's no sound. We eventually have Fox rotating over to A, accepting that the lockdown was the fake itself.
I'm going to see how Cruz is going to handle this. He's in a very good position. Not able to get a kill just yet.
Oh, they're so weak, though. He gets one kill. The spike is planted.
All right, it's going to be Viper's Pit again.
But they know he's stuck under. So 𝘋𝐹𝑟O just going to stay above to protect the spike for as long as possible.
Looks like Cruz is going to pull out wide.
Here's the thing. The real key point here for RRQ is 𝘼𝑚ore. He's full health. He's outside the pit. He's outside of the site. So as long as the rest of his teammates buy time in the site, they have the post plan locked down.
Oh, just not quite able to make these shots. Gets one.
Uh-oh. Well, now they know 𝘋𝐹𝑟O's up top, too.
Oh. Dude, they played so well. That's going to be the 8th win here for RRQ. Crazy
𝘋𝐹𝑟O पूरा
round
game
again.
घुमा रहा है भाई RRQ के लिए guys.
Wow, and the crowd's starting to get rowdy here for RRQ, right? They were relatively quiet on the first map because, quite frankly, there wasn't much to cheer for.
Well, map 1 was a humiliating defeat there for RRQ, and now Talon is really being tested here. That being said, Talon has some very good ideas at play, and I think tactically they're proving to be one of the most genius teams we've seen here, especially in these very sticky situations.
Yeah, I mean, despite, kind of working up this new comp, now when they played against ZETA, even though they won, it did go to overtime, so I guess identifying the weaknesses there. It does look pretty good, however, I think the depth a bit lacking, right? RRQ read through the first part of the plan here, the playbook from Talon, and Talon not able to adjust too much just yet this time. Okay, if that was a double kill, that would have
been crazy.
A lot of trouble. Because here's the thing, Talon, with this last round, they couldn't all get full buys. They just all bought down to whatever they could afford. All right, main's been cleared.
EJ going to wrap around here. It is going to be a move into B. We got to see exactly how well 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝑜𝑖𝑠 is going to handle this.
Oh, but look at this, right? Because of the toxic screen setup, RQ now knows they have to take this step by step. They have the time to wait for the toxins to end, and 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝑜𝑖𝑠 can't get a kill.
So they're going to get that plan over here onto B. It's going to be a 3-man push now. Try to get the retake. We've got Cruz way out here, and they're actually going to kind of tuck up over into the alleyway towards this area.
Yeah, well, Cruz needs to get a move on. It's the last round. Now he's just waiting for the opportune moment to really guarantee the kills on the flank. 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝑜 now distracted, but Garnez actually gets to kill himself. Cruz all left alone.
Just Cruz left. He's going to come in now. 2GE just around the corner. Did Cruz get the first pick? He gets one.
EJ just needs to play for time. He's using the toxic screen against him. He's just trying to bounce back and forth.
He's actually going to hold it, at least a half.
Oh! Right on the half timing. Good choice from EJ.
Man, and now we're here. 9-3.
9-3 भाई उल्टा हो गया guys. अभी कर्स होएगा.
What is the cooldown on the 9-3 curse?
अभी
Because it
कर्स
didn't
है.
happen the last map, so is it off cooldown yet?
I don't know. I gotta get
क्या
my
बोलते हो
magic
guys?
8-ball. It's left over at the desk. I mean, I gotta say, I'm delighted to see the adjustments from RQ here. Let's not forget that the first couple of rounds in that half were very, very important. We had a big buy for RQ after they won round 1.
Yeah, on their
Pistol
end,
necessary guys. Pistol
right on the right.
Yeah. Both these teams trying to double them. We had a very early operator for Talon that was lost right away. So, if we have similar behaviors and pushes, then who knows? I mean, it's going to come down, I guess, those first couple of rounds.
Okay, so now RQ shows us that they understood the initial ideas from Talon, and they did enough damage early on that Talon couldn't adapt and recover enough within the first half. Now, sides are flipped.
Talon, the overall
picture, the big picture probably doesn't change too much, right?
तो ये क्या बोल रहा है कि
I mean, as it goes with Harbor Viper on any map, take the map bit by bit, right? Take it slice by slice. The idea, though, is from RQ. Now, are you going to set up a format where you're always trying to set up for a flank and go for the retake, maybe make sure you just don't give up mid? Or do you kind of wait and rely on some more crafty, setups with Killjoy? Do you go for the classic one-way from the Omen over on A main?
2-1 चलेगा, 2-1 चलेगा.
They start with, but they are looking happy. They look like they're finally warmed
पर
up.
2-0 ही होगा ऐसा लग रहा है. Come on.
Viva
RR क्यों?
Is it almost my turn? I don't know. I would love it to be Yoru's turn.
I would like to cast a match with Yoru. I don't know if we're going to see him yet.
Yeah, we saw him in the very early weeks with Forsaken using it, I think in like week 1 or maybe week 2, and then he's Yoru, the agent, has been put on the bench by every team. Oh, I guess we saw him when Talon played the triple duelist as well, but we all like to forget that.
Viva RR क्यों उनका G fighting है उनका Viva RR क्यों है?
Okay. Well, that also important match 1 here. Can Talon start to pick up these wins, or is this going to mirror map 1, only in the complete opposite, and that RRQ is just going to walk out of this very quickly with a map 2 win?
Okay, so 𝘼𝐽𝐽𝑜 going to set up his utility on both sides of the map and try to just hold mid. No, he's actually just going to leave that alarm bot for now. I guess maybe have someone spot. No, okay, he's repositioning to mid. And looks like they're going to set up the one-way here on A as well, right off the get-go from the pistol round. Okay, so the idea from RQ is, if there's no one initially on main, let's just hold the other angles. Flip's already prepared for potential setups here.
Got a good double stack over here. They're going to push out, and it turns out to be a bit of a trade here.
I mean, what a pitch, though.
Yeah.
Right, this was all set up. As soon as they hear the cascade coming out, the paranoia goes out, and they've already pushed out from both angles to pinch onto mid.
Chalo guys, we are going to map 3.
And now Pat, he's going to have a very deep lurk. I think this is probably impossible, but let's see what happens. I mean, Pat's had some pretty crazy plays. If you could try to isolate 1 or 2 and drop him and then just, play it step by step, maybe he can do something.
Well, if there's ever a time to draw an elaborate picture with the high tide on the minimap, now is the time to do it, because that's the only utility he's got left. See what he can do with it. Obviously, he's just trying to rely on cutting sound, trying not to get spotted by that turret just outside of the cone of vision. Is he going to sneak around
30
it?
seconds left.
He does sneak around it.
It's first shot, but he should be shot
अरे एक
back
को
over
क्यों
here.
मारा?
There it
ये
is.
पागल.
𝑋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐒 getting that kill. And it's so funny
तीनों को
the
16 शॉट का था रे
score
वो.
differential that we're having now. Definitely a better map overall here for RRQ.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're basically, I mean, I kind of jokingly said it at the beginning of map 2, can RRQ return the favor? Well, they're doing it exactly.
Literally right now,
turn,
mathematically
yeah.
exactly, if this keeps up.
10-3 lead entering the second half.
अरे उसको पता नहीं 3 है पर एक और के लिए तो चेक कर सकता था ना.
𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 just going to sit with a Bucky. Looks like he's going to try to hold over here on B. And we've got, did we eventually have that Phantom? Yeah, so EJ went for 1 Phantom. Very typical economy investment here.
They're going to rely on the Sheriff over here and see if Garnets can maybe get 1 or 2 picks and kind of take it from there. But overall, you know, not a very cheap round here for Talon. Talon, I think, probably more confident if they can get further along into the half. They can start to string the wins together.
All right, so now the smoke's just buying time. Now, 2 people have already snuck in, but they're both taken out instantly.
Down A.
And that should spell the end of the round, right? No reason for 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 to move. He's got the Bucky in the site. The turret's still alive. Now, there is that toxic screen, but it'll always still, yeah, catch someone if they try to peek out from main. And, oh, and I love this from RRQ. They, in fact, just say, well, empty the site. I mean, if they get the plant, whatever. Let's play it safe. Let's not give away even something like the Bucky, because that spells trouble for the retake. Let's just make sure we fight with numbers.
Hey, beautiful shot. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 gets that.
Spike planted.
Oh,
And
nice flash.
Yeah, that's could not have gone better. Easy defuse, easy life, William.
Yeah.
It's going to be the 11th win here for RRQ. At this point in time, assuming we do go to map 3 and this isn't a complete reversal, I have no idea who's going to take it. It's so hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean, if we go to map 3, not to get ahead of ourselves, but it is Haven, a map that both teams have looked good at in the recent
when
weeks,
weak
right,
weapons, better go B.
Of BCT Pacific.
But it is expected
at
a top level कि you will go
duel,
B.
but great support. Flash
You
drive
can even
from
go
First
short.
Strider.
You can
And they did give the
थोड़ा
point over
probe
to
कर
EJ,
सकते हो,
close to
मतलब
his blade storm as well. So here's the thing.
इधर-उधर
Now,
करके
even
फिर
if they
जा
eventually
सकते
buy that
हैं
operator in the next round, their economy a bit more stable because they've got an early blade storm coming up, guaranteed after this round.
Okay, onto the B site. Talon needs to make something happen. Looks like they're going to have the knife coming in a second here. Doesn't get a read on anything just yet. And it's a very slow push here. Garnet's going to come up. Obviously a bit of ambiguity here with that Viper's wall, but he's going to peek that corner, not see anything. There's a lot of Killjoy utility that's going to muck up their entry if they're not careful.
So this is, it's a bit unfortunate because they're so behind in rounds. Because here's the thing about this toxic screen is that eventually they have to get through it as well, or they have to lower it. And to really sell the fake or an entry, what they would have to eventually do is when the screen goes down, set up the harbor utility to cover the other angles, right? So you're always prepped for the advantageous crossfire. But they're already down 3-11. Whether they commit to it or not this round is not going to have too much of a mental conditioning impact against RRQ, and that's why RRQ is playing it so safe. 𝑋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐒 is literally just prepping for the dart, so if they do come in, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 can be ready with the Bucky.
All right, well, he actually is basically curbed the push here. Garnets is finally going to come through, try to push through this narrow area. Doesn't see anybody there yet.
Oh, but EJ's here. Oh, his gun not ready, but the Bucky already gets 1 kill.
Garnett so good at movement right now. And it's a total bloodbath here. Looks like it's still 2-2 right now. Cruz with that kill, now a 1 versus 1. No, sorry, 2 versus 1.
ये राउंड में हुआ क्या है?
Much needed Talon victory there. 4-11.
Oh, I mean,
it's so we expect them to get that. That was a little bit closer than I thought it was going to be. But the only game that Talon could try to play here is to start to really combo these wins. There's not a whole lot of room. You know, at this point in time, we've got plenty of ultis to come here on the defending side, so we're going to have a very, very perfect set of rounds from Talon.
Yeah, but it's the start they needed. It's not match point yet, right? So still in much better condition than RRQ was on map 1. And, you know, that what we saw in that round was basically everyone's worst nightmare, where you literally have like 50 smokes and not a single player on the server knows where they are anymore. Lots of chaos.
Yeah, total communication breakdown there.
Okay, so Odin to push out, and now, oh, but too many members there. They still get 1. It's a trade. Oh,
well, hold on.
What?
Meanwhile, over on the other side of the map, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐻 drops too. Talon in hot water. There's going to be a split over here from A long into through catwalk up towards tree.
But again, RRQ, as soon as they have the numbers advantage, this is how we know that their foundations have been really practiced. Is as soon as they have the numbers advantage, they know that there was a bigger focus on A, so they say, okay, B site, back out. We're 4v2. If they plant on B, so be it. Let's get ready to back up on A.
All right, Fox just going to strafe over here, try to flash up into heaven.
Yeah, but now it's already a 3v2, right? So that early backing out of B site allows this retake to be prepared instantly. Fox doing what he can to create
a
bit of a curveball.
And almost gets out. Pat could still make this happen.
He very well could. He's trying to work against it, right? He wasn't spotted, and he's going to swing out for the kill. He finds one, but now he's trapped.
Yeah, I like the ideas there from RRQ for both of them to try to drop down at the same time on either side.
Let's turn the
Pat tries to
tide.
preempt that by coming up on one side, getting the kill, and backing back down into hell, but he whips the shot, and so that's going to be the 12th win here for RRQ. Unless Talon can win every single round from here on out, we're going to be going to map 3.
I think it's looking likely. And I mean, again, we saw Talon trying to prep for that push out on A by being available, by having Pat ready for the trade. But meanwhile, RRQ, I mean, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐻 gets the double kill. That was what really put them round in favor. And again, we keep talking about 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐻 being that kind of aim god on the side of RRQ. Him and 𝑋𝐹𝑒RO coming online in map 2 is a huge boon to go to map 3.
Okay, we've got the timeout called here. No doubt.
Don't
RRQ
lose
ready
hope,
to just
dosto.
wrap this up, to close this out and move on onto that next map. I gotta say, RRQ, you gotta appreciate and respect the way they're able to recover and reconfigure.
देखो RRQ अगर ये जीत जाता है तो ZETA को GENG को हराना है ही है.
RRQ's really gathered a lot of fans, whether they're visiting or they're already here in Korea, to come cheer for them. And Indonesia, again, I mean, a lot of these, sub-regions in Pacific, we've all been so isolated. So it's so nice for each team's fans to really get to see them on this big stage regularly. And, I mean, every team putting up such a good fight. I mean, that's why we have so many different scenarios still for playoffs here in Pacific.
Yeah, and it's still so hard to tell who's going to move on.
दोनों होना चाहिए भाई में फिर तो हमारे लिए बेस्ट होगा.
Round 17 here.
Operator online for 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐻, but the 3 ults
Best
available
and
on the
best,
side of
best
Talon,
and
so
they could try to force another win, but they got to remember, it's not about getting one round win. They have to win everything, so they're going to have to economize these ults if we're going to see this incredible comeback.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the ideal scenario is you kind of just chain one ult into the next per round, but
I've got your trail.
All right, Talon wanting to get mid control first. I think they assumed that the operator was probably peeking out mid. They want to get that control early. However, RRQ had just kind of left that open with the alarm bot. They're already ready to pinch onto B site.
All right, Garnett's going to come down. There's still a double stack over here onto B.
Yeah, but 2G already cut off one of the members, providing backup. Now he switched angles with the Omen ultimate, and the Odin's still going!
Spike down, B.
All right, he thins out the numbers. Suddenly it's just Garnett's left in a 1 versus 2. No spike planted yet. Garnett's may have to try to push out. Still a minute on the clock.
Yeah, well, he has a lot of time, so Garnett's, his goal is to get one kill before he goes for the plant. He wants to make this a 1v1, but here's the thing is that, I mean, Flipstrider's at full health. He's just waiting for the peek out.
And that is it. 13-4 is how map 2 ends. RRQ ties it up 1-1.
Holy cow. Now, a lot of us thought, all right, this is probably going to be a close one, probably both matches stand. Then we saw split, and we were like, okay, Talon looking better than ever. And RRQ looking shakier than ever. And then RRQ says, no, we just need to warm up. We actually prepare for the opponent's map pick. They come in on a set, and it is still a close match.
So we're going to go to Haven now for map number 3, and I have no idea who's going to take this. This couldn't be crazier. A beautiful recovery, but honestly, some great plays from Talon as well.
Haven में Talon का Haven कैसा है? Decent है.
Where they were trying, get that
दोनों teams का अच्छा ही है, I think.
These two teams are proving to make for a very exciting series.
Oof, that fan wanted Talon to turn the tide, but they already had the lead, so you actually didn't want the tide to turn because RQ just
Talon last Haven खेला किसके सामने?
And that's the thing is that I will say this. I think Talon showed a couple more moments that that showed some hope in map 2 compared to what RQ showed on Split.
ZETA को हराया, T1
However,
से हारा,
the overall conclusion was the same.
Evil
It was
Genesis को
RQ
हराया,
being
MIBR को
one step
हराया,
ahead, getting a better read into the style
DRX से
of
हारा.
choices and decision making that Talon was doing, not even just as a team, but especially Pat, right? Like this highlight right here, where they think, okay, there's still the risk that he peeks out after the dart ends, so let's jump down at the same time. Taking precautions like that just goes to show that RQ, whatever shakiness happened in map 1, it's already behind him.
Certainly,
Let's go, guys. Third
a
map.
team with so much promise. Again, remember
तब तक
both
कुछ
these
लगाता हूँ,
teams,
guys. मैं आ रहा हूँ
not
5
at the
minutes
bottom,
में.
but
थोड़ा
close to
break
the bottom
लेके.
of the middle, I guess you could say, of
क्या
all the
लगाऊँ?
ranks here. Only 6 teams are going to advance the bracketed format, so there is so much on the line right now for these two.
Oh, that's cool. That sign on the left side, apparently their
Global.
friend is in Thailand right now and asked them to write that to bring it into the stadium and show it on camera. So having a bit of remote cheering going on here in
Remote
Pacific
cheering,
as well.
I like that term. Well, look, the only thing that's been clear so far is that these teams are evenly matched, even if the scores in the games aren't even at all. I mean, it's been pretty wild. I don't know in map 3 if we're going to have one team get up to, I don't know, like 6 or 7 wins. But an incredible recovery there from RQ. And again, going back to the very early part of map 2, we had some very unusual buys with some unusual results from those buys.
Yes, yeah. I mean, obviously both teams
I don't have to
online. In their
Modiji,
favor.
okay. So your task, you have to be back here in 30 minutes. You have to spend 100 rupees. Buy one cool thing that reminds you of your childhood. It has to be an edible thing. If any of your things are a repeat, DQ, you fail.
Oh, they're running out. I'm going to take the stairs. I lock this door.
Okay, we lock from outside. Don't block, hello. अरे खोल दो. अरे लॉक नहीं है.
Honestly, मेरे को 30 minutes लगेंगे नहीं है चैलेंज के लिए. मुझे मैक्स टू मैक्स 5 मिनट लगेंगे. मेरे को याद नहीं है कि बचपन की चीजें क्या लेनी पड़ेंगी. But I'm just going to run and see where it goes. इन लोग भी निकले देखो. आया अभी मोहित भागा. I know exactly what I'm doing and where I'm going. Challenge going. आगे मुझसे वो चॉकलेट उठाएगा. मैं भी उठाने वाला. भाग जेडी भाग. What do we get for 100 rupees which is eatable with this childhood, right?
They're all going in the other direction. I'm obviously going in this one.
हर दुकान घूमेंगे, देखेंगे क्या-क्या है.
The first shop I stopped at, I got Pepe and picnic. Sorry, we used to eat this a lot when we were a kid. जब मैं छोटा था, गेम खेलते जो खाता था. So I think first is. तो पहला आइटम हो गया, ये इजी वाला था. इसके बाद 2 और इजी वाले हैं.
Our train station, a really famous restaurant here. पाव भाजी है क्या? कितने का है? 120 का है. 100 का मिलेगा. वीडियो के लिए सर. I'm 20 rupees short. How do I do this?
ये है वो जगह जहाँ मैं मेरा पहला आइटम उठाने वाला हूँ. गुड्डू भाई है. गुड्डू भाई ब्लॉग कर बोल दो. बचपन से जितना भी मैंने सामान खरीदा है कोई भी पार्टी के लिए यहाँ इनकी दुकान से खरीदा. क्या लिया है अभी मैं बताऊंगा नहीं. वेट कर. मैं यहाँ से बाहर निकलूंगा. कोई मुझे 5 रुपया मिला यहाँ. मेरे को भी यहाँ से निकलना. So finally reached the place. Mongenis, potato shells and Swiss cake. बचपन में जब भी स्कूल के लिए जाता था तो मैं घर से निकलते ही जू मार्केट में एक शॉप पड़ती थी जहाँ पे एग्जैक्टली पहले इसका कॉस्ट होता था 15 रुपये, जो आज 30 पे लिया है, पहले 15 का मिलता था. एंड डिलीजेंटली जो 100 रुपीज़ को डेली स्पेंड करने के लिए मिलते थे स्कूल में उस टाइम पे मैं ये लेता था लंच ब्रेक के बाद खाने के लिए, शॉर्ट ब्रेक में खाने के लिए.
Actually, we'll pick Maggie. Normal, plain flavor चाहिए. Like जो by default पहले आता था. Hiding thing कितने का? 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 14. Why am I finding everyone buying everything? What are you buying?
You don't say anything. Hey,
I have आपके पास center fresh है?
एंड जैसा कि मुझे लगा था पहली हर्डल आ चुकी है. I have left my wallet and my cash back at the guild house on the table. I can go back and get it. इतना टाइम नहीं है, but I'd rather take this as a challenge and see how I can figure it out. Budget फिर भी 100 rupees है. Digital style, digital India. We'll figure it out. Turns out मेरी बचपन की यादें काफी सस्ती थी. 3 चीजें ली हैं. एक खाने के लिए, एक पीने के लिए और एक डिजर्ट. 3 simple things, 100 rupees exact over. I'm done. अभी अभी मुझे मोहित पीछे भागते हुए दिखा है, उसके हाथ में शायद बनाना वेफर्स थे, आई एम नॉट श्योर। ये अंदर वो दुकान से मैंने ये लिया, एक पेपर प्लेट। क्यों लिया है वो बताऊंगा, ये एडिबल नहीं है बट इसके अंदर स्टोरी है, मैं बताऊंगा।
Will I earn 20 rupees? मतलब यार 20 रुपए कहाँ से मिलेंगे? With the kind of skills I have, how do I generate 20 rupees now? There are probably more restaurants nearby, right? This can't be the only restaurant. दादा पाव भाजी है? पाव भाजी नहीं है, कहाँ मिलेगा यहाँ पे?
वृंदावन होटल में मिलेगा।
उसके अलावा और कहीं?
दूसरा होटल है वो कृष्णा छाया।
कृष्णा छाया। थैंक यू सर। 7:42 मना, मेरे पास अभी 20 मिनट बचे हैं, 18 मिनट बचे हैं टास्क ख़त्म करने को। अगर 10 मिनट भी लगा है बनाने को तो आई थिंक आई शुड बी फाइन। वी जस्ट रीच्ड कृष्णा छाया। होपफुली दीज गाइज हैव व्हाट आई एम लुकिंग फॉर। सर पाव भाजी मिलेगा? कितने का है?
131 का है।
131 का है। Now it's even more expensive here than I thought it was. I said that we would find pav bhaji and we haven't because both places that had pav bhaji was way more expensive. You know what? Let me ask him if he'll give me half portion. I wouldn't mind half portion of pav bhaji. आधा प्लेट मिलेगा? आधा प्लेट मिलेगा पाव भाजी का? नहीं? मेरे पास पेंडिंग बजट है 100 रुपये का वीडियो के लिए पाव भाजी लेकर आने को। मैं 3 रेस्टोरेंट जा चुका हूँ बैंड्रा में, मेरे को कहीं भी नहीं मिल रहा है 100 रुपये में पाव भाजी। मेरे लिए वीडियो के लिए टास्क है, मेरे को करना ही है ये चीज़। मलाड तक मैं कहाँ जाऊँ? मेरे को 8 बजे का डेडलाइन है वीडियो बनाने के लिए। ही सेइंग हाँ मलाड तक जाओ, मलाड में मिल जाएगा 100 रुपये में पाव भाजी। आप मेरे को क्या एडवाइस दे सकते हो? आप सब रेस्टोरेंटर्स हो, आप मेरे को क्या एडवाइस दे सकते हो? मेरे को 100 रुपये Santa Cruz, 100 rupees, pav bhaji. Do you have a specific restaurant in mind? I already had it already. I already had it. You had? I already had it. In Asnabad land too. Asha, there's a gentleman sitting there. He says that he's already had it for 100 rupees. I don't know where it is and I don't know where I'm going to go search. I need to go out there and find pav bhaji at 100 rupees.
100 रुपीज़ में चाइल्डहुड में क्या क्या खाया? 100 रुपीज़। कितना चाय कितना है? 45। 45। ये मिल्क बिस्किट होगा वो। मिल्क बिस्किट हाँ हम खाए बचपन में। हाँ तुम बहुत छोटा थे। हम 32 है। 32 है? हाँ। और तुमने अपने बचपन में खाया? मैं भी 32 में, तुमने बचपन में खाई नहीं? हम जगह हम खाया ना। हाँ एक काम करो, एक मिल्क बिस्किट छोटा वाला दे। और 100 रुपये में क्या 100 चीज़ लेने का? हाँ 100 रुपये में 100 चीज़। हाँ ये 100 चीज़ नहीं है तो कितना चीज़ लेते हैं? एक भी खा, ये तो खाया होगा बचपन में। खाया है बचपन में? चैंपियन बिस्किट। ठीक है कितना है? 10 रुपये। हाँ ये भी दो। ये गोल्ड नहीं है चॉकलेट। पार्ले जी का होगा ना बचपन में तो सब। पार्ले जी दो। कितना है पार्ले जी? भैया हेल्पिंग अस मैन विनिंग। बैग है? मैगी बचपन मैगी मैगी नहीं खाई। बड़ा हुआ अच्छा तुम। हाँ ठीक है guys, anyway, I'm going to buy something here. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to switch out and go. I didn't go that far. These guys ran somewhere very far and I just went to the first store I could see. They laughed at me. Now who's laughing, bro? We're back. तो मैं लास्ट आइटम लेने आ गया हूँ। भैया सुपर स्वीट, ही एग्रीड टू गिव मी 30 रुपीज़ की काजू कतली एंड आई लव हिम फॉर इट बिकॉज काजू कतली यूजली एक्सपेंसिव होती है बट इनने कहा कि नहीं तुम जितना 30 रुपीज़ में आ रहा है वो ले लो। तो आई एम गोना क्विकली ग्रैब दिस बैग एंड देन हेड बैक।
बस 6 रुपये बचे हैं। 50 रुपये का एडजेल पेन खरीदा है, 14 रुपये की मैगी खरीदी है और हाइड एंड सीक। वी आर डाउन टू 94। अभी 6 रुपये खर्च करना है मुझे। सेंटर फ्रेश ढूंढने बट सेंटर फ्रेश मुझे मिल नहीं रही, सो विल गो एंड फाइंड सेंटर फ्रेश समवेयर। भैया सेंटर फ्रेश है आपके पास? सेंटर फ्रेश है? सेंटर फ्रेश कहाँ मिलेगा?
दी ओनली होप इज पनवाड़ी। होपफुली पनवाड़ी के पास मिल सकता है।
भैया आपके पास सेंटर फ्रेश होगी?
यही है, हैप्पीडेंस है। नहीं है, स्कूल जाते थे घर पे बैठते थे। सेंटर फ्रेश इज अ गो टू स्नैक च्युइंग गम फॉर एवरीवन बट अभी मिलता ही नहीं, अभी सिर्फ हैप्पीडेंट मिलता है। सेंटर फ्रेश तो कहीं नहीं मिल रही गाइस, बहुत मुश्किल है। सेंटर मुझे स्पेसिफिकली सेंटर फ्रेश या ये सब ढूंढना है बट मिल नहीं रहा है। बट कोशिश जारी रहेगी। जिस स्टेशनरी से पेन लिए है हम उसी स्टेशनरी में वापस जाएंगे।
हेलो गाइस,
वरना बेस्ट है।
144p टेंस।
6 रुपये बचे हैं, एक पेंसिल और एक रबर लेके।
भाई सैटी, ये जब आपने शूट किया था ये वत्सल पेंसिल और रबर लेके क्या एडिबल कहाँ से हुआ?
एक पेंसिल और एक रबर चाहिए, आ जाएगा 6 रुपये के अंदर। रबर और एक पेंसिल। हाँ
कुछ कर सकते हो? 2 रुपए कम हो सके तो। अभी मैंने आपसे 50 रुपए का एडजल पेन भी खरीदा है। अरे भैया आप तो जानते हो, दे दो 2 रुपए डिस्काउंट। एक पेंसिल और एक रबड़ चाहिए मुझे 6 रुपए के अंदर, क्योंकि उतना ही बजट है मेरे पास। कोई भी पेंसिल, नटराज भी चलेगी। पेंसिल और एक रबड़।
उसका सॉलिड एक्सप्लेनेशन था।
लेट्स गो। भैया जानते हैं बहुत काम कर रहा है भैया से। रबर भी आ गया।
जी को सर एक बुकाटी या फरारी आती है, वो कौन सी ब्रांड है, रेड कलर की, तो उनके ऑनर जो है उसी से आपको थ्रू जानता हो कंपनी का।
एक बार जी फाइटिंग बोल दो।
जी फाइटिंग।
लेट्स गो। ये देख लो, सारा काम हम अपना यहीं से लेते, आना जरूर। एक पेन, एक पेंसिल, एक रबर, हाइड एंड सीक बिस्किट एंड मैगी का पैकेट।
अभी जितना लेना था मिल तो गया है सब कुछ, बट अभी बारिश शुरू हो रही है तो आई हैव टू रन, नहीं तो पूरा प्लान चौपट हो जाएगा। लोकेशन पहुंच के पूरा दिखाऊंगा जब सेटअप चालू है कि मैंने क्या लिया और क्यों लिया और कितना अमाउंट। वैसे अमाउंट अभी 89 रुपीस
एडिबल नटराज।
अभी भी 11 रुपए बचे, बट बारिश होने वाली है, भागना पड़ेगा।
I don't know if I'm the first one to make it. काफी भागना पड़ा यार।
सैटी ये एक और एपिसोड निकालते हैं इसका। सैटी मैं और इंटर्न्स करते हैं, क्या बोलते हो?
There was no tomorrow. Seems like I'm the first one back.
I've almost reached. बस I hope किसी और ने सेम तरीके का सामान नहीं खरीदा हो, because that's going to be really really disappointing.
कौन आया? Let's see. It's 7:50.
Hi Suki, I see you've completed the challenge before me.
Yeah, I just got you some time back.
फुल फ्रीडम करो, ब्लर करो। चलो ठीक है, डन।
मैं देख रहा था किसी ने लिखा they've overshot their budget. I haven't.
Yeah.
I have got everything in .100.
I hope DQ नहीं होता।
मेरे चैनल पे डालूंगा सैटी।
अभी ऊपर जाके सेटअप करता हूँ।
मैं पूरा सेटअप करता हूँ एपिसोड
और उसकी स्टोरी भी
इंटर्न्स के साथ मिलके।
पास नहीं थे गैरी और वैटी, नो आइडिया, एंड आई डेफिनेटली अभी भी शॉप करे बिकॉज़ ही आल्सो वेंट ओवर हिज बजट।
नाश्ते में पेन, लंच में पेन, स्नैक में रबर।
आई एम डेफिनेटली नॉट द फर्स्ट वन। डोंट वेस्ट माय टाइम। दरवाजा लॉक कर दिया। दरवाजा खोल दो। आप लोग दूर रहो।
अरे अभी रिवील हो सकता है।
ना रिवील हो सकता है। I need to set a mind. ऋषि भाई हमेशा अतरंगी काम करने के लिए द मैड मैन ऑफ द मैड मैन।
ए सैटी एक सेकंड, ये बहुत मुश्किल से गए। ये जो तुम लोग को अभी शॉट दिखने वाला है गाइस,
ऋषि भाई हमेशा
ये 100 साल में एक बार कभी देखने को मिलता है जब सैटी कोई वीडियो में गलती से आ जाते हैं। ठीक है, जानबूझ के तो बहुत रेयरली आते हैं। ठीक है,
काम करने के लिए द मैड मैन ऑफ द मैड मैन हैज गॉट समथिंग स्पेशल एंड किचन में घुस चुके हैं वहां पे। ये लोग आ चुके हैं पहले, मुझे डिस्टर्ब कर रहे हैं, मुझे काम नहीं करने दे रहे। दूर रहो। टाडा, सिंपल सादा।
आई डोंट नो कौन कौन अंदर है, बट मुझे लग रहा है मैं फर्स्ट।
बहुत चला भी आएगा।
कौन है लेट विद लोग?
मैं सबसे लेट हूँ। नहीं
ऑलमोस्ट।
वैसे मुझे राहुल रास्ते में मिला था। राहुल वाज लाइक भाई 10-30 रुपए उधार दे दो, मुझे कुछ खरीदना है।
गैरी के किक्स
मेरे को बाय द वे उधर
उधार दे दो, मुझे कुछ खरीदना है।
गैरी किधर?
गाइस लुक एट दिस फेस गाइस, ही इज द थिंक टैंक बिहाइंड जी। अभी भी सोच रहे कंटेंट में और क्या क्या कर सकते हैं इसका।
मेरे को बाय द वे उधर मिला, वो उसको ऐसे छुपा रहा था पीछे, सो आई सॉ इट, आई एम लाइक हाय गैरी, बाय गैरी।
आई थिंक सैटी सबसे ज्यादा जी के वीडियो में आप रहोगे।
Gary made it. What's up, bro? Let's go, Gary.
Please tell me you didn't get anything what we got.
All of you done?
Yeah.
Hey, FYI, I have 11 rupees, but I choose not to give Rahul. I don't want to help him. I want to save that 11 rupees.
Nice. Yeah, you have to spend exactly 10 rupees.
So Rishi lost.
Man, how is this eatable?
अच्छा सिर्फ एडिबल लाना था।
पेंसिल और रबर में मान जाता हूँ, एडिबल हो जाता है।
मैंने ब्रीफ अच्छे से नहीं सुना था गाइस, गलती हो गई।
म्यूजिक का वीडियो कैरी का भी सिंक हुआ है। हाँ वही।
So Rahul now has to work for only 9 rupees.
Fully tuned.
I'm not buying all this thing. The pro asked me, sir.
ये गलती से हुआ था कि एक्चुअली में? अरे ये देखते देखते भूल गए गेम भी है। हाँ गेम चालू होएगा अभी, इसको बाद में कंटिन्यू करते हैं। अब तक चालू नहीं हुआ है ना?
YouTube, and like, yeah, YouTube. Oh, naam, Global Esports. Oh, Global Esports, he started searching. And then Watchel walks into him. Like, then first video he opened, Watchel shots hai na, Watchel's face is there like this.
On this side,
Watchel walks in, comes like, hey man. He's like, hey man, like, yehi banda tha, catch him, man.
Emi DQ'd. Pehle he went over budget, second he went overtime. So can we officially say Emi's out of the challenge? Either we wait for Emi and then we do everything, or we finish everything, pack up and leave.
What he said. ये vlogger best vlogger. जिसने life में ऐसा ही करने हैं. Easy hack. मत करना.
He's a great killjoy. So
हाँ करो.
that's what you
Yeah, सही है. यही. What he said. हाँ what he said. थोड़ा बात कर.
क्या हाल है?
हाँ what he said. हाँ तू भी बोल.
मेरा डायलॉग छाप रहा है भाई वत्सल.
One second, stop there. Time. Emi, अभी बताइए.
100 rupees. 100 rupees. Because I got a discount of 31 rupees. I just want some water, bro.
बस 1 second, उसने discount किया वो तो बता.
वो बहुत लंबी कहानी है.
जी का नाम यूज किया कि नहीं?
Bro, I got us one more subscriber also.
जी का नाम यूज किया.
चलो. We are going live, guys.
Jet, he looked fantastic last time as well. So I don't know. Gonna have to favor RQ for this one.
And now we're going to go into game 3, which is at this point
सैटी को जो बीट सिंक हुआ है वो जानबूझ के किया कि वो गलती में हो गया.
Right now, RRQ and Talon going into Haven. It's going to be a good one. Let's go to our casters, Tasteless and Will.
Excellent work at the desk, everybody. We're now
Let's
going
go,
to decide the
Talon.
victor in this best of 3. It's been a very strange series. It's only been one-sided.
Yes. But we're still here.
Yeah, it's 1-1. I have no idea who's going to take this. How about you?
I think it's going to be close, right? I mean, the desk broke it down as well. Both teams have had some success here in Haven. I think both teams historically kind of liking Haven, at least in the current rosters that they've had, despite both of them kind of taking that loss, one loss here as well. Now, of course, Valdez pointed out, RQ does have that one extra win against DRX out of all teams. So, yeah, the stats would maybe point a bit in favor of RQ. But Talon also, the time they lost Haven, they were still trying out the Gecko, right? And then they finally came back to this current comp we see here, and they looked fine on that one.
All right, we're going to have RQ here on the defending side, Talon with the spike on the attacker side. And, you know, after the first couple rounds, let's see if one team just runs away with it again, or if this is going to be a real back and forth.
Okay.
You would think if they can both beat each other one-sidedly, they should organically make for at least one map that's going to be long, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what everyone's hoping for. Now, right before we get started, both teams training around mid, but RQ did put a ping over on window, so I think RQ expecting Talon to contest this, and they're ready for it. Look at that!
Oh, man, crazy. Now it's just Pat left over, 96 HP, stuck between the door, and he's going to get gunned down. A round that literally lasted, I think, 10 seconds. We are
that's insane that they pinged it. And so I'm like, okay, I guess they're expecting Talon to push out. So I figured RQ maybe just doesn't push out and they wait, but they say, well, no, only one of us has to keep our crosshairs fixed here, and there it is. Flips with an insane double headshot and just reading Talon. Absolutely.
I love hearing the comms over there whenever RQ wins and their high-pitched woos, man.
Their woos.
Their woos.
Well, and Flips just looking proud of his decision and his shots in that round one. A great call and great aim to boot.
A pretty heavy buy round here from RRQ. A very RRQ move right now. Let's see how this goes. We've seen this backfire already. It does seem like they're going to be creeping up. Talon is over here into B.
All right, so B just trying to buy time with the Killjoy utility. Now, because of the smokes, they can't push through from C-Link, but 𝑋𝐵AROW, he was thinking about the drone, and he hears the sprint coming out, so he holds off on that. Now, here's the biggest thing is that Cruz is already on the lurk from C site. Do they expect him to? He does.
Right, the numbers already thinning here. 𝑋𝐵AROW going to come out here. Dart comes out, does identify exactly where Pat is, tries to spam him in there.
Yeah, hits the corner just a bit, and Pat's going to be good for one, but only one weapon dropped. They'll recover that. And now finally RQ, I mean, again, this type of buy, we've been seeing it here and there from last year, right? One of the first teams to really show it on the international stage was the old FPX current Na'Vi. And then a lot of people said, oh, that's got to be the meta way to do it. As long as you can keep
Valorant
the
has
two rifles,
subbed out,
you
yeah,
can kind
bro.
of combat and buy back up on the bonus. And then
कोई
now
भी
some
खेले
teams are
बस
like,
talent
well, yeah,
जीते
maybe it's too
भाई.
much of an investment. And so now it's much more of a stylistic thing. RRQ clearly going for much more of the let's snowball where we can. And now they even it out with just half armor. So it will remain a classic bonus round in the sense.
Yep.
And if they can do some damage here, they'll continue to stay ahead.
Yeah, RRQ with just really good reads. They've continued to level up in real time here as we're watching this. The question now is, can Talon grab it back, or does this start to just stack and stack and stack?
Oh, RQ's very good about their A pushes, and Talon, because of that, they wait for it, right? They even see the smoke coming up, the nebula, as they say, okay, we don't need to fight this. RQ loves to push out and take control of A lobby. Now, the question for Talon is, do you push back in once the nebula goes down? Because you've already given up the angles. You're going to have to invest your utility here. Fox is ready to do so.
All right, Flip's going to be ready. How many can he get, though?
Yeah, I mean, he was just accepting his fate. They had to rely on his teammates to cover for him, but only good for 1 kill.
ये पहले भी कर चुका है
not
RRQ
as
setup.
strong as I think the
ready
setup,
था इन लोग.
you know, had been made to do. So they're going to come in now. Talon going to spring up here. Elmi Moore going to try to wrap around. Will he peek? Is he going to be ready for this weird angle as well?
Spots him now, but can't get the kill just yet.
Nice.
And only 1 kill in favor of RRQ. Talon with a nice recovery around here in round 3.
Is it just me, or are these rounds moving extremely quickly, William?
Well, quite
I mean, I
fast.
feel like, you
What
know,
are the chances of
I mean, it
RRQ
helps that
win when
round 1
ZETA
was
has to
basically
win
part of the
against
pre-match countdown.
GENG anyhow?
The countdown just hadn't quite ended yet.
Yeah.
We started on round 2, but all right, Talon evening things out. Now, okay, so both teams clearly having studied each other's patterns, right? The pistol round, RQ had the read. Round 3, Talon had the read. See what the changeup is here. Both teams, I mean, we can't even say who's reading who at this point because they are matching each other so perfectly, this time over on C.
Okay, immediately Cruz gets the drop. RQ, though, fighting back nicely. They are going to try to slip up into B. They've got the crossfire set up here.
Well, and now they already control A lobby, right? They got the kills over on C. They spot someone on B. Now they're getting ready for the pinch. However, Fox is already through, so Garage a bit trapped right now.
Yeah, Fox here with the lurk. Flip, though, still on top of it. Gets a double. Just Pat remaining.
Okay, Flips is really...
He could get the plan. I mean, you know.
Yeah, he should.
This is going to, you know, be very, very difficult.
What?
Let's see if he can't do it.
Because of the showstopper, I wonder if he used that just to draw out the showstopper, because surely you did not need to use the Rolling Thunder in a 3v1.
Dude, EJ, Superman's through the top, gets the kill, and gets the defuse. RRQ putting that 3rd win on the board.
Bichara.
Wow, I mean, that is a decision coming out from Flipstrider. Now, the thing is they're 1 point away from the Hunter's Fury. Right, so they're going to be okay. They're only a couple points away from the lockdown. So I think Flip's just saying, I got the Rolling Thunder early. Let's use it. If it helps draw out the showstopper, that's our benefit, because right now we're ahead in rounds. So if we shut down, again, those ultimates coming online for Talon, that's the choice I want to make. He's already 5-2 and 3 top of the leaderboard, and he might be able to rack up towards a 2nd Rolling Thunder soon enough.
All right, looks like they're going to set up here for A long. They've got a double stack here. Can EJ get that pick? In fact, EJ is going to just pop up here and secure a further position forward here.
Oh, so yeah, a bit of a switch up on the utility order, right? This time, instead of the fault line immediately, they go for the Nebula into the gravity well to plant EJ, but then we're going to have Flipstrider ready for the fault line if we see movement coming in. Xfero's just going to go ahead and use the Hunter's Fury. Right now, RQ, they want to keep the lead in whatever way possible. He only gets 1 tag, but it does push them out of potentially attacking A lobby.
Yeah, they've only got a minute left to try to figure something out. They are going to ping the Sova, who's going to bounce back. But do they know about EJ, who's tucked away right at the entrance? Let's find out.
Oh, didn't quite get the check on him early enough, and EJ just trying to stay alive, asking for backup to come. Xfero is here, and EJ's gonna get out alive!
Oh my god, EJ escapes, that's insane.
I mean, my...
Yeah,
oh
with his back facing there, he just runs full on out. Cover me!
Man, he was just pressing W as hard as he's ever had to in his life, man, running out of there. Wow. And so now even if they've given up A short, I mean, they have the numbers advantage. They're very well aware of that. And RQ's been doing this on a set too. They just say, back out. We'll go for the retake. It's fine. Okay, they even get,
even chip away with the dart. Flip going to be ready here.
Yeah, I mean, the retake, because the members on Talon are so low, should be fairly doable. Jitboys does get stunned right at the edge.
Nice.
LB Moore's picked off there. Full health RQ here, going to have to pounce onto the site. And they hold A.
But the speed, this is at the tempo that
One
RQ
here,
was looking
one
for. Now it's down to a 1v1.
All right, not a lot of time on the spike.
2G has no idea which side he's at. He does spot him. He sticks the half.
I don't know that he's going to have the time.
He's just waiting. He knows he has the time for
Nice, Ray Fox.
Beautifully done there by Fox. Just staying back, economizing that time on that spike, and making it basically an impossible moment. I thought for sure RQ was going to be able to bust in there. They had the setups. They certainly had more HP.
Well, I mean, they should have. Here's the thing is that there was a very slight timing miss. And the other problem being that EJ was so low, I think maybe had already used his dash as well. But either way, couldn't jump out of heaven to support to draw out the angles, get surefire intel of the locations, and Talon just holding strong in that post plant.
Maru makara.
Already down. There's a big push up in the middle though here.
Yeah, but look at this. Talon's ready for it.
Flip knows he's going to be in trouble here. He's just below. Oh my God, his back's facing. Doesn't matter.
Too many people, too many different directions. Okay, wait, 2G's kill is actually maybe more impressive, but either way. Okay, double kills. No weapons recovered yet, though. But look at this rotation from RQ.
Wait,
After those kills, they go all the way to C long.
Yeah, this could be a huge surprise here.
2G's just bait. EJ, he's good for 2.
Whoa!
Now he's going to get out alive again. It's a 2v1.
Oh my God, EJ. Where exactly are we going to relocate to? It's going to be A.
Yeah, but
Cruz get the plant in time.
Yeah, he'll get the plant, but XFero's picked up a Phantom because of that. And now EJ still with the Blaze Storm. All right, Cruz doing what he can. The Shadow Step was heard. You got to presume that it okay, I mean, EJ's ready for this. The comms have happened. So they're allowing
he sees the cloak.
Yeah, they're baiting with XFero. EJ's going in for the kill.
So good. RQ takes it back right when it looked like Talon was starting to find their rhythm. And let's not forget, I mean, that was a real budget round there from RQ.
Yeah,
but the movement from RQ may be the most impressive of all.
Yeah, I mean, first of all,
कितने
obviously,
thrifty निकालते भाई
EJ,
RRQ
that's what
वाले
kicked it
भाई.
off. Without that, it was not possible. But then the instant rotate from those two members. I mean, EJ, first of all, nice weave there. But this happens because 2GE works as bait. They don't expect EJ to be right behind him because he was over on B. And then, yeah, he just goes for the kill. I think maybe one of them shouting, "That's my lord." Of course, that's the joke there, Lord EJ on RRQ. And I also just saw during the break, RRQ, they've constantly been having RRQ Kaguya, their Game Changers team, help warm them up with a quick scrim in the morning of their matches in the recent weeks. And Jonathan, the head of RRQ Valorant, just saying, all right, that buff's coming back online here in map 2, and it surely looks like it.
Cruz, clips him, but only for a second.
Oh, yeah, he was tagged. So no way out of there for Cruz, just trying to buy a timing now. The lockdown is going to push out both Link and the site. So the only area that they really have to worry about is mid. Now, to change this, to flip it on its head, Fox, he's gone all the way through short, but will he be there in time?
He's going to have to move pretty quickly. Sushi Boys has an answer.
Oh, the Rolling Thunder as well? Oh yeah, Talon's buying a lot of time, and now Fox is here. They do not expect him.
Oh, just EJ left over.
He's got the op. No, surely not. Surely not.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Eco पे eco
Yeah, well, I think he also maybe just making sure he doesn't get shot in the back. But either way, for a second I was like, he doesn't actually do this.
RRQ उतनी स्टाइल एकदम अलग ही है.
Great round there, but that op survives.
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं छठे RRQ वो.
EJ try to find any picks down the road. Talon Esports is going to call for that timeout now.
Okay, so they won the previous round, but I gotta imagine that the timeout was probably submitted in the middle of the previous round. Win or lose, they want to take a break. Let the eco play out with whatever tools that Talon already has amongst the players.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a meeting about some big picture stuff here. So far, man, it is neck and neck. I think as we get a little bit further along here in the first half, we're going to find out if one team just starts to completely crush the other.
Yeah, well, this was the scoreline that a lot of people expected in today's matches.
Yeah.
So far, we haven't seen too much of it, but right now, we're seeing it come together. Lots of fans for our
team's gonna W.
Well, I mean, they're in the lead for now, but barely
Talon
with 1
win
point.
did
And
say
here's the
yes.
thing: during this timeout, it actually kind of works out for Talon, even though they won the round, because they now
Map
know
attack
that the
है,
operator was
defense
there. And it was
fairly
safe.
balanced.
So
थोड़ा
that's
सा attack,
another
I
thing
think.
that could have worked against them, but they can kind of cool off, discuss. All right, what are the
60-40
patterns
attack.
that we've seen in the past with EJ? What happens when they only have that operator saved up? Or they're buying up to half armors or things like that. We'll have to double check the economy here. But
No, you can win on defense.
either
as
way,
well, ऐसा
because
नहीं है.
neither team was able to string together rounds,
कैसे बोइन भाई
they're
इजी मैं ठीक
constantly
हूँ तो कैसे
always
भाई?
kind of starving for scraps here, even if they win rounds.
Yeah. All right, we're back into this.
Okay.
This time, EJ is going to be occupying C long.
Okay, they do have 2 rifles, but oddly enough, they're keeping them separate in separate angles on A. They're taking a very wide default position. Oftentimes, if you only have 1 or 2 rifles, you'll kind of pair them up with someone else to make sure you don't drop it. But I guess they're just gonna use it to push up, and then maybe one of X4 or Flips will rotate out.
Right, they identify somebody's over there at A, but they're not committed anywhere yet. They're sort of sharking around back towards spawn.
Oh, for sure it was spotted, so Flips has to take that out. Now, RQ with the operator over in C, the idea is let's buy as much time as possible and kind of force them to rush into A. Maybe Flips gets a kill, buys time with the fault line. You have the Hunter's Fury to block them off or for the retake. But now because he's been spotted,
Sky ult use
the
कर
breach
देना
and the
ये
Silva,
round
they
में.
have to stick together. They're trying to see if they can regain control of long. And Talon, they just don't peek out. They say don't give them that information. Oh, Flip. Sees one.
Flip spots him. He's going to have to back up. Going to try to sandbag entry.
Yeah, he's buying as much time as possible because, again, they want to be sure that the entry is into A before they make any overcommitment. So right now, the turret left in Link, so they're not caught off guard in B. But the ping's coming out for Talon over on B. I mean, both sides thinking the same idea.
Yeah, looks like we might have the Killjoys almost engaged with each other over here at B.
30 seconds
Fusion Boy's going to back up. They don't have a lot of time left, by the way. They need to start to make this happen now.
Oh, but Flips gets 1 kill. This is the timing that RQ wants. They want Talon to have to rush. And the backup's already healed. Elmore with the crossfire.
Oh, beautifully done. RQ still in control of the site. Only 15 seconds left.
Flips good for 2 more, and he gets 4 kills in that round to shut down the attempt from Talon.
Beautiful round there.
पातिफान
Again,
भाई
Talon maybe a
स्टन
little
के
bit
लिए
too
रुक
nervous
जाओ
there.
ना
Over on the A
पातिफान.
side, not able to actually seize it and get control of that. And RQ, very smart, staying back, not giving any information, not overextending, especially after they've had a lot of kind of aggressive setups on A before.
Yeah, I mean, also Flips is just on point here on Haven. I mean, over on Ascent, it was Xphero. Flips is firing up. He is fired up. His aim's hitting. His decisions, his calls are really locking in as the IGL. He's feeling great about this map right now.
All right, this time it looks like it's going to be a push-up garage. We do have a double stack on C, actually a triple now if they do commit.
There is there is a early Rolling Thunder available from Flips. When he actually gets taken out, it's not available anymore.
And they're going to back up over here. EJ, pretty good site control for now.
भाई जीत
All right,
बॉयज
so
भाई ने
Omi
डब्बा
Moore
डाला.
does even out the numbers before he goes down. Fox, meanwhile, very low. Now, the only thing is EJ has that operator. Oh, and to combat that, they're pushing out. Xphero backs out. He didn't want to get rushed forward. Now, Fox, once again, a curveball.
Oh, this lurk is so good.
Yeah, Fox is so good about these, and that's been true in every iteration of this roster. Is he's always changing up locations. He's always going for these flanks.
Are they going to double
EJ?
peek here?
Are you going to do this, EJ?
Nice.
Yeah, I find that play questionable there.
Well, I mean, I think he was counting for the 1v1s. The swing out itself was good, but it was the over-under, which is harder to predict and combat against. So at the end of the day, part of it, I think, because they could buy again, so he decides just to go for it. Because if they can
You
shut
guys
down
hit that
Talon,
like and subscribe
it would
button
have
guys.
been much more
46.6
in
के
advantage
बहुत
in the
close
first
हैं.
half.
5 more subs.
But they say,
Let's
we
go.
can buy another op. Let's just rely on that.
All right, round 10 now here. Such a close back and forth. So fun to cast this, honestly. You just never know what's going to happen next.
Okay, so push out. Talon's ready for this. They expect it. Yeah, they say not a chance, EJ. Now, I think EJ correctly reading that he got the tag, so 𝘼𝐼𝐼 with a Sheriff just waiting to see if anyone aggresses onto Garage. The Rolling Thunder's still available for 𝘼𝐼𝐼. No reason to greet this too aggressively. Oh,
Ooh, picks him off. Fox is gone.
Well, 𝘼𝐼𝐼, he's good for a kill every round right now.
He's always making those shots connect. Now, they're not 100% sure it's really going to be a push on to A, but they're going to have an idea as they see Chip Boys wrap around.
Yeah, and here's the thing. If 𝘼𝐼𝐼, as long as he stays alive here, it's going to be great bait in favor of 𝑋𝑆pharaoh. It's going to be hard to predict 𝑋𝑆pharaoh's location here. The blind is good, but there's the fault line, and they have no idea that 𝑋𝑆pharaoh's here. 𝘼𝐼𝐼 does die, but 𝑋𝑆pharaoh just lets the Rays go by. He wants to pick up, or take down the spike. He's picked up a weapon as well.
Oh!
He's good for another.
It's just Sushi Boys left over here. Spike not planted yet. 2GE to the flank, and that's it.
Oh,
a 6-round win here for RRQ.
𝑋𝑆pharaoh holding his breath as quietly as possible. Because of the fault line, we had Pat not able to swing, a full 180 to check the entire site. He just had to focus on backside where the fault line came from. The bait is perfect from 𝘼𝐼𝐼. And 𝑋𝑆pharaoh just waiting and pushing forward into the smoke to pick up the weapon. An excellent decision by him.
Beautifully done. Right, not much left here in the half. Just 2 more rounds.
EG calling for the op. It's there, it's there. It's a defense. Okay, well, the op is recovered.
EJ's perched up on B. This is a smart idea. We've seen a lot of peeks into B already.
Nice.
Oh, but it's going to be Foxy that takes him out.
Now Fox reads right through it. Oh, the op working as perfect bait against Pat. And then the instant Rolling Thunder. Sight cleared out. Spike dropped in the middle of it. And 2GE, okay, he does expect Fox to go for the flank, but Fox still wins the duel. Well,
just last one left over here. No doubt EJ telling him where his operator is so they can bring it into the next round.
They're like, the round's not over yet. EJ's like, op in sight, back of B, back of B. We love EJ. He's quite a jokester.
He's hilarious, man. Okay. Fox is going to go try to camp it out up here in A, run the clock.
Yeah, I mean, can't go for the full buys here, right? Because they're not even on even with the entire losing streak, it would have been a little iffy for Fox, but
G के लिए किसकी win important है? Talon की.
Especially because it's only going to be their second lost round. Just has to save whatever he has here.
Is he going to try to peek, really?
Well, he might.
I
think this is the hard, probably no one's looking into window.
Yeah.
But no, you don't walk in here at 15 seconds.
No.
Okay, so if he does this, the idea is he's hoping that the site has been left alone.
10 seconds left.
But he will die.
That was an odd decision. All right, well, 𝘼𝐼𝐼 gets that kill. That's 7-4 now here. RRQ going to try to end this 8-4. Unless Talon can catch up and get that 5th round win.
Don't waste your firepower.
Okay, so I just want to note this, right? Because of that, he cannot get full armor. And while yes, it's only one person, it's only one, it's only one half armor missing. Here's the thing: is you didn't do any economic damage against RRQ. Now I think maybe that completed his Seekers. That might have been the one thing he was going for. And if he understands that I have the half armor, that could have been it. I didn't have my eye on that. Whoa.
Yeah, already doing a little bit of damage there to Sushi Boys.
Just constantly trying to bait them in, and oh my gosh,
this is crazy.
That's off of his turret. 𝘼𝐼𝐼, such crafty positioning. Now baiting them, telling them, you gotta get in here to clear out this lockdown. What are you gonna do?
𝘼𝐼𝐼 is back and in great form. Is he going to see Foxy just right over here? Foxy's going to be detained and kind of try to hide in plain sight.
Yeah, that's the fake, though. Yeah, that's the fake, is that they're trying to tell RRQ, well, we got one guy detained. Surely our teammates are here to cover Fox. And because of that, RRQ just ditched Foxy, and he stays alive as well. Because they don't know how many people were covering for him.
This is an insane final round here in the first half. They get the plant onto A. They're going to let that lockdown burn through. 𝘼𝐼𝐼 is going to start to wrap back up around here. They're going to have to come in here. There's a very, very deep lurk here from Foxy.
The paranoia buys time. This is all for Fox. Oh, but Crew's not able to get the first kill. Fox has to start running in.
𝘼𝐼𝐼 gets another. Fox gets the first kill, but now he's locked out.
But 𝘼𝐼𝐼 stays alive. Seekers are buying time. He knows the exact locations. But EJ just playing bait, just playing for time. He's just hiding. Oh, and EJ.
Oh, flip comes through. EJ, perfect bait there. That's going to be the 8th win. It's now 8-4. RQ so close to closing this out. It's going to be a very tumultuous second half here for Talon unless they can really pull it together.
Now, even though they didn't get the round win, that last round right there, this fake with the Fox with the Sky getting detained.
Big brain stuff.
It's a very Talon type of bait, because here's the thing is that it's not high risk, high reward. It's literally an all-in fake. Right? We're just kind of saying, well, we might lose on both sides, but let's just flip the coin. But it does work. It has logic behind it. It's just very risky. It does work. It allows them to get the plant. It keeps Foxy alive. It sets him up for the flank. But RRQ, just patient enough. They don't rush into it. They are aware that there could be more traps present, and they keep the 8-4 lead.
क्या लगता है guys, पिस्टल जीतेंगे क्या?
Well, I gotta say, you know, it's weird. Sometimes even when Talon's losing, they blow me away with how good they are. If that makes any sense. Like, they've got some really advanced ideas and techniques that they're executing here. But right now, RRQ looking to be very strong. It does seem to be a theme with both of these teams that as they get a tiny lead, they want to just keep stacking it. They want to just keep getting the crushing push through. It's very different from a lot of our Korean teams where they have more of a kind of a textbook approach in buys and yeah, it's just so fun to see these different regions and how they express themselves in the game.
A lot of teams.
देखो guys, simple है. अगर RRQ भी जीतता है ना, तो RRQ को PaperX से भी जीतना चाहिए.
Or Pat, currently called, of course, his old ID, Patty Pat.
And the crowd goes wild.
Well, it looks like we've got some Zeta Division fans getting ready for the next match, right?
This is the Zeta Division fans lobby right now.
Now, here's the thing is that, I mean, again, these matches kind of have this weird butterfly effect for everyone. So while those fans maybe not directly cheering for one or the other team on stage right now, kind of holding their breath, they're probably running the numbers right now in their brains, watching this match like, what does this mean? What does this mean for Zeta Division or GENG? Like, I don't know. But we'll have to go through the numbers after this match. Not to put you guys on the spot, but I'm sure the desk will break it down.
No chance. क्योंकि नहीं तो क्या होएगा ना, let's say G अगर Secret को हराती है तो Secret 4 win, RRQ अगर PaperX से हारती है तो RRQ 4 win, अगर GENG आज हारती है तो GENG 4 win और G 4, तो 4 टीम हो जाएंगी 4 win पे. फिर ये मैप काउंट बहुत important हो जाएगा.
And they would love to keep it that way.
Okay. Very important pistol round here for Talon. Let's keep in mind, I think the other maps they ended up
with
3 wins on one side, right? So it actually is still pretty similar. The question is, can Talon start to play that game of catch-up, or is this going to be another kind of one-sided one? Tiptoeing up into B. We do have Sushi Boys over here on the side.
Talon's ready for this, though. They're just gonna go right back in with the paranoia. Now here's the thing, RRQ, you can just let go of this because so much was invested on the side of Talon, but they're all just sticking for the fights. Oh, the reload.
Bit of a trade out here.
Oh no, the reloads.
Nice.
And that's gonna be a Talon win, it looks like, unless Elmi Moore has something to say.
Well, if it was a Sheriff, we might say differently, but it is a classic. He's often been very excellent with the Sheriff.
RRQ aggro push करेगा फिर 10.
But everyone's weak.
Okay.
Nice. Well, I was about to say everyone's weak, so one right click each could have happened, but so the reason I think RRQ just commit is because they had EJ stuck up on the crates, and they've done that before where kind of EJ's just left on an island and they'll rotate, but that's usually on a buy round. And I think they're just deciding, well, we still denied them from getting in with our gravity wall and smoke, so let's continue to commit. But Talon was just ready enough, and the reloads eventually always going in favor of the Talon members. Of course, Frenzy's often going to have to reload much more often.
All right, well, it's going to be a very conservative round here for Talon. I'm sorry, for RRQ,
well, many more people than Talon perhaps expected here to peek out of the window. EJ a bit aggressive.
Yeah, so far, so good for Talon. Hold on, it's about 3 versus 3.
Well, here's the thing. There's already so much damage done on the side of Talon. I mean, sure, they still keep the 3 Spectres, but it's not over yet.
I mean, we're going to try to push Pat with the peek. Not good enough there. Pat gets that kill.
Oh no, Flips was running to see, but he gets hurt. We just saw that on the minimap. Sushi Boy swivels his head and says, oh, okay, someone's still coming over to see.
Now just flip remaining spike in hand here.
दे party fan को
Like
kill
he's
दो.
not able to go anywhere to try to get this planted either. He's going to try to lurk up just by the haystack.
Yeah, he just wants to wait, see if he can get one more kill. One more kill, and they would have done a lot of damage. But at the end of the day, not the worst thing for either side, right? RRQ, they take down 2 people. They chip away at the armor of 1 more. Meanwhile, they're able to keep one of the bulldog that they purchased. So they even out. And then Talon, same thing, right? We didn't lose too much on that round.
Right.
We'll just move on to a bonus.
So, the round we expect RRQ to take, it's going to be an important one here. Talon has been pretty crafty with how they've handled everything so far. Where exactly is RRQ going to go? Looks like they're going to do a kind of 1-3-1 split, perhaps. Just kind of wait and see if Talon's going to try to poke out.
Well, it looks like for one, they're clearing out all the close corners here on Garage. They want to break open the doors, pressure that they're going to spam, and they're checking for the Killjoy potential setups, right? So look at this, they're clearing with the shock darts and everything. Now Killjoy heavily committed on A site, but because there's nothing in Garage, I think RRQ wanting to say, okay, if the Killjoy's not here, let's go in and win these fights with a better weaponry. But they're gonna have to wait for their cooldowns to come back. Yeah. So all they're doing is just pushing and pulling right now with the pressure. Oh, they even draw out the paranoia. That's actually a huge win for RRQ.
Very nicely done. They're going to pull out now from that C position, try to set up.
अभी जाओ, A stack करो, जाओ, भाग के
We do
जाओ.
have, Talon reconfiguring right now, but they seem to be pretty confident this is going to be maybe an attack on a C until they just now hear that dart come out. They're going to try to move back up in here into A.
Yeah, the flash a little bit mistimed, so RRQ can't come in too quickly, but they will eventually get their EJ. Nice placement right outside of the Nanosword. He swings on it and he gets the first kill. Can he get more? He gets 2.
Suddenly, RRQ is everywhere. Just Cruz left over here.
30 seconds left.
Scrambling up from B.
चलेगा, कोई बात नहीं.
Here for RRQ.
Bonus था.
Round win, yes, but we always say it has to end as well as possible for both sides. Cruz, the idea being if I can take down EJ and one more because EJ's weak, that would be best. Because of that, EJ hiding close to the spike. Meanwhile, for RRQ, the most ideal scenario, Flipstrider gets the kill, right? Or I mean, even if Flipstrider dies, like he's the one who gets that extra ult point because then he's only 1 away from the Rolling Thunder.
All right, so they're just going to try to push out. Cruz could get some exit kills here.
Yeah, that's what he's waiting. He's just trying to get 1 extra kill and down to the spike.
He's too fast. That's going to be the first win there for RRQ in the second half. Beautifully done. 9-6 right now.
Yeah, huge.
Guys, अभी next 2 rounds बहुत crucial है. Talon अगर next 2 round जीत गया तो game में बहुत अच्छा comeback
Very, very clean victory, right?
Absolutely, and their execute was good
हार
too,
गया
right?
एक भी
While
थोड़ा
they
मुश्किल हो
are
जाएगा.
somewhat relying on their pressure on C working out,
थोड़ा नहीं काफी मुश्किल
they're
आ
not
गया.
lackadaisical
ये
about it.
round
They
बहुत
still check
important
every
है for
corner.
Talon.
EJ still positions carefully, and what is this? Cruz going for the operator. I mean, Cruz, we've seen him use the operator before, but okay, so it's going to be the Omen. Now, here's the thing. You oftentimes have to let go of your angle to smoke for your teammates. And if you're not going to do that, you have to push out. You have to erase a part of the map. Oh, jump spotted. Oh, and op spotted as well. That's 2 members spotted on the side of Talon. RRQ, not 100% confident it's 2 different people, but 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿 even goes in and takes the turret. So much space bought by 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿.
Yeah, they're going to seesaw back over here towards A and try to get a setup over here. We already have EJ moving in.
Oh,
but
nice
good shot there by Pat, getting that first kill. Pat's going to try to swing with Caesar's too many coming around towards the side of box. But again, RRQ gets cold feet, and I think wisely so decides to back out.
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't know if they go for B because they're not confident where the operator might still be. Yeah, so 𝘼𝐼𝐼𝐿, I don't know if he spotted him or if he's just saying that we got to watch out for that angle, but Flips is good for 1. Operator misses the first shot. 1 person's already in the site. There's still enough time for RRQ. They do not have to rush this.
All right, he's going to shroud step away. And they can get the plant if they want right now.
Okay,
Nice trip,
Pat!
30 seconds left.
Oh, man, so Talon so aware of the Rolling Thunder coming in.
Nice.
Oh, wow, what a shot
That
from
was a
Cruz.
crazy shot there.
But here's the thing is that the Rolling Thunder, I think, was a good idea, right? You spotted the operator. You don't want to take that risk. Let's push out of that side, maybe draw in someone from the other side, get a safe plan. The problem being Pat already on the flank all the way around. I mean, RRQ was surrounded. And the 2 members on each side of Link, they back out. They don't want to get hit by the potential Rolling Thunder. They're already way out of range.
Huge play. Okay, William, we're actually having a very close match.
Yeah, this is
I was worried when we got to the second half of this. I'm like, is RQ just going to run away with this? But Talon is playing a very good defender's side. Excellent hold there on to A as they entered into B. Talon was exactly where they needed to be, and they just completely shut him down. So the game of catch-up is real. Talon nipping at the heels here of RRQ. We have a timeout called for RRQ. Coach 𝘼𝐽𝐿 going to see if he can't, open the hood up, tweak some dials around, see, all right, do we need to kind of adjust and maybe not overcommit here? Do they have some special strats they were saving and need to execute in this moment here on the attacker side?
Yeah, I would be curious to see if there is a bit of a tempo change from RRQ, right? They've been playing this very step-by-step, pressure one side, check the other, and then potentially go for a third rotate. On and on again in this attacking round. Do they go for a bit of a, fast rush, especially against the potential operator, just power through it? And so far, the positioning looks like that's the plan.
Crew's going to be peering into B, but right now it seems like RQ at least is going to start to fish for intel over at A.
Yeah, they're just going to run in. They've already got the gravity well as well. Now, this was originally set up for the potential operator. The problem being, they were flashed initially, and the second guiding light used to buy time. Backup already arrived for Talon, and Talon had originally emptied A site anyway, so there's no reason to flood the site. They can wait and buy time.
Yeah, EJ's perched up on box right now. Spike
Shells.
actually not planted just yet. Pick up for a second.
Okay, but using the Trailblazer as well seems like a bit of an overcommitment, but they just want to go for the retake right before the plan happens.
Oh my god, the gunplay so good from RQ. UGE still trying to plant again.
He's just going to stick it. All right, Rolling Thunder available. Now here's the thing, Flips not hit by it. Flips was not hit by it. They're both flash on side. Flips good for one.
It's another one. Another flash comes in. Could Flips get two? No. 𝘼𝐺 too good.
But now everyone's recovered from the stun.
Cover going out.
And it's an operator.
That shoulder peeking out. He gets, no, he does not get the second. Just 2GE left over here. Oh, a huge win there. 10-7 right now. Down to the wire there, RQ. I mean, that could have gone either way.
It was a great idea from Talon. It's funny because we had just watched that video in between the break where we have some of the teams talk about, their rivals, or at least those from similar sub-regions. And that was the video where Cruz was actually talking about, I used to hate playing against Indonesian teams because you guys always just rush in for the retake. You don't let the spike get planted. You just climb in, and Talon says, well, let's try that ourselves. And it almost works, but some really early kills from RRQ.
A very starved round now here for Talon. Sheriff's in hand. Can they get those magic picks? We've got a push actually coming down towards C1.
God.
Oh, line him up. 2GE gets a double.
EJ had one of the widest jump peaks I've seen, and he survives, and that acts as perfect bait for 2GE. Showstopper. Not going to find a single
really?
kill.
Well, hold on. These paint shells are going to cause a problem.
Yep, that's a double.
Oh my God, Pat.
Oh my God.
क्या कर रहा है Fox भाई?
I mean, you got
क्या knife दिखते क्या रहा है भाई?
You know the Raze at least is still here.
Hold on. EJ with that deep lurk over there at C.
You still go A. I mean, worst case, it's a 2v1
For
until
sure.
EJ comes. But, whew.
Well, 𝘼𝐺 knows where they're coming. The question is, can he get over here and really make something happen? Oh, wow. Perfect round there. I love the action over there at C. Crazy duel down there. Not a terrible loss around there for Talon. They are going to make some of the numbers by their guns back. But we're getting dangerously close to that number 13. And RQ just starting to stack these wins one after another.
Yep, they've still got now Huntress here and Cosmic Divide available as well. Of course, Fox with a Seekers online and ready to go, so that can help combat a little bit on the Cosmic Divide, but it's not going to do too much against the Hunter's Fury pushing out of the way. RQ checking to see if anyone pushes out of B. Looks like they want to go for a fast hit first, but it's just EJ. They've done this before. If he gets the kill, great, but if not, we rotate off of it. Look at this. He's just buying time. He doesn't want to fight. Oh, he's buying so much time.
Here comes that push over here into A. Right now, it's just going to be Pat.
But he's full flash!
Oh, no, Pat goes down.
Oh, that flash perfectly in time for 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿.
And right now, it's TLN locked out here, outnumbered, outgunned. Cruz here ready to go, possibly with that smoke or the blind.
You have to try it. You have to try it, but it cannot be done. Match point for RRQ.
I can hear RRQ from up here.
Yeah.
And I'm like a floor above them and across the entire stage, and I can hear them from where I'm standing. Well, it's going to be either RRQ moves on as the victors, or Talon has an insane comeback, and then we got to go to overtime.
I mean, hey, it couldn't get closer than that. Listen, both teams, just talked about it before the match started. Both have been on this upwards trajectory. RRQ for a bit longer, but Talon was starting to really show their former selves. And even here on Haven, you know, some of the ideas, some of the macro strategies they've had, some of the calls they've had looked good. But the thing is RRQ, their aim is now coming online across all players.
They're firing on all cylinders right now. Pat going to hang back here. It's a 4 versus 5 right now. RRQ decides they can probably slow it down a little bit and see if there's going to be any overextensions.
I mean, listen, RRQ, the reason they can play it slow is as long as you start at about the 40-second mark, you've got Cosmic Divide, Hunter's Fury, and Lockdown. Yes, you have a Lockdown on the other side for Sushi Boys, but you either trade Lockdown for Lockdown or Hunter's Fury for Lockdown. You're always going to be 2 ults ahead. So they can just slow creep forward into 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿. Now, Sushi Boys, he's purposely positioning for the Lockdown just to buy time, but no one is nearby. Yeah, I would not use it here. If anything, ditch it and try to go for the retake, even though there is a Hunter's Fury on the other side.
Right, we've got EJ coming in, clearing out some util.
Okay, Hunter's Fury gets drawn out.
Oh, it's going to be right underneath EJ. And, you know, this is going to be it. Either Talon can come in here with a retake and make this work.
Oh, no, it'll be more.
Great shot from 𝘼𝐻.
Yeah, Cruz with an amazing kill. So crucial. Gets out of lockdown range as well. So now they know he's exited Garage because nobody was detained. 2G, well aware of that potential lurk.
Right, Flip gets one and a second. What?
भाई Flip क्या मार रहा है भाई ये मैप में भाई?
4 Talon members drop out.
भाई क्या
This is going to be an RRQ victory. They started out looking so weak on map 1, but by map 3 they were on fire.
With the ceremony, we actually missed it on the camera because he jumped out of his chair. I was looking over. As soon as he gets the last kill, Flips jumps up.
अभी अपने को थोड़ा परम्यूटेशन कॉम्बिनेशन देखना पड़ेगा गाइस. ठीक है, RRQ जीत गया, RRQ 4-4 हो गया, 10-9 हो गया हम लोग का मैप विन लॉस. ठीक है, जी अगर कल 2-0 जीतता है तो 11-10 मैप ये हो जाएगा, सीक्रेट का हो जाएगा 9-11. जी अगर कोई भी वे में जीतता है, जैसे अभी अलग अलग सिनेरियो है यार. अभी टैलन और DFM तो बॉटम में कंफर्म हो गए. ठीक है, अगर ये 3 टीम का टाई होता है, एक असम्पशन ले रहा हूँ कि अभी अगर जेंजी 4 टीम का होगा, सॉरी 4 टीम का टाई होता है, ठीक है, जेंजी समझो क्वालिफाई हो गई, तो अपने लिए अच्छा है क्योंकि ZETA का मैप डिफरेंस खराब है, सीक्रेट का भी मैप डिफरेंस उतना अच्छा नहीं है. अपन अगर जीतते हैं तो अपना मैप डिफरेंस अच्छा हो जाएगा, तो हम लोग अलॉन्ग विद RRQ शायद क्वालिफाई कर सकते हैं. ठीक है, ठीक है गाइस, इतने खराब सिनेरियो नहीं है अभी. अगर लेट्स से जेंजी तो हार जाता है, ठीक है, फिर अपने लिए और अच्छा है क्योंकि अपन हेड टू हेड जेंजी और सीक्रेट के सामने तो जीते ही रहेंगे और राउंड डिफरेंस में भी ऊपर, मैप डिफरेंस में भी ऊपर चले जाएंगे. पहले हेड टू हेड होगा. हाँ, पर सेटी अगर 4 टीम है ना, तो हेड टू हेड में एक ने दूसरे को हराया करेगा, दूसरे को तीसरे ने हराएगा. अनलेस ऐसा होता है कि समझो 4 टीम का क्लैश होता है और एक टीम है जिसने बाकी तीनों को हराया है. इन दैट केस ओनली वो फिर टीम बाहर ऊपर जाती है. पहले जीतना होगा. वो बात तो है. गाइस मैं 1 मिनट में आया खाना प्लेट में डाल के. ठीक है, तब तक आप लोग देखो ये.
Continuing to play incredibly, continuing to say that we choose our own fate, we choose our own future, we control it with our own gameplay. Meanwhile, you know, I'm not confident on what this spells for Talon, but it's definitely not looking good here. The sleepy celebration coming out once again, and I mean, Talon, it's heartbreaking, right? Because here's the thing, you got to imagine, what if you hadn't experimented with a new comp on Ascent, right? What if you just kept it meta standard? Things might have been different.
Really a magical best of 3 back there. Keep your eyes on these guys. We didn't know what to expect with this team when we came into this, but it's becoming very clear they've adapted very quickly. They have their own kind of aggro style that they make work. And who knows how far they're going to go. Yeah, the fans are going nuts right now.
I mean, but it is emotional for a team like RRQ. Let's just think back 7 weeks ago. Guess what everyone was saying as the match was going on, in the chat, in the threads, on Twitter, on every platform. Everyone said RRQ by far the worst team here in Pacific. And now they're in contention for playoffs. They're continuing to get their own victories to get that spot that they so well deserve in the playoffs. I mean,
it's so cool to see.
It's an incredible story.
I love stories like this, and this is definitely one of the big takeaways I think from SUPERWEEK right now is do not sleep on RRQ. Every week that's passed, they've looked stronger and stronger and stronger. I think they could slip right in to that bracket format, and then from there it's a big hard reset, right?
Sure.
I mean, it's anybody's game from there on out. All these previous scores don't really matter anymore.
Yeah, and by that time, of course, Bhavin has been available for longer as well. Probably more teams prepping for that map. You've been studying each other for 8 weeks now, and your styles and your meta. It's a double elimination bracket. Anything can happen. Now, RQ not in just yet, but again, with this victory, they continue to hold a lot more control over their own fate of whether they can get into either 5th or 6th place to enter the playoffs next week.
Yeah, I mean, again, just a real treat to cast. Kind of funny first 2 games where we had a completely one-sided win from Talon, then another very one-sided win from RQ. We did have a closer match there for our final map, but again, 2 teams that make for some very fun and explosive games.
Yeah, I mean, it was I think that Haven really signified what we all expected this overall best of 3 to be. Sure, map 1 and 2 ended up being one-sided for either team, but I think that also goes to show how long they've been studying each other, right? Really understanding kind of your tendencies and your patterns, despite some of the agent composition switch-ups that we saw coming into today's match.
And of course, here for Talon, their chances weren't that good to begin with. But yeah, unfortunately, it's only going to get worse for them. RQ, not 100% yet if they're going to be surviving onto that bracket format. We need to see how the rest of these matches are going to go, but certainly looking to have an extremely good shot after this victory.
Yeah, well, RRQ, I mean, they continue to stay alive here in the run for the playoffs, and after an explosive win against Sound today, we're ready to hear from one of their players. It's going to be 𝑋𝐹𝑒RO on stage with the interview.
Thank you very much, guys. I'm standing here with 𝑋𝐹𝑒RO from RRQ after taking down Talon 2-1. Now, congratulations, 𝑋𝐹𝑒RO. We hear a loud cheer from the audience, and yes, that last map especially was a dominant one from you, I think, towards the end. But in the beginning of Pacific, a lot of people counted you out, and here you are right now. So how do you feel today?
I feel happy because we can beat the strongest team, because we know that Talon is really strong, right? Then I also never win against Talon before, and that's why I feel really happy now.
I feel like Talon prepared a lot for this matchup. So let's start with split. Pat was on the Jet, and Talon ran double duelist.
अपन फर्स्ट देखते देखते खाना खा लेते हैं।
Amy, you have to guess. ये किसने मंगाया?
Options क्या है मेरे?
ये 7 लोग।
ABC खेल रहा है? No means what did everyone else get?
No, you have to guess everyone.
Nice. जो क्वेश्चन इसको पूछा, ये क्वेश्चन के फॉर्म में वापस पूछा. This sounds like a very heavy thing.
Coke and chips.
नहीं क्या चीज़ है वो नहीं.
Are you sure this is Coke because it looks like thumbs up?
Oh, this looks like a very Gary thing.
This assortment of things.
Wow, this has JD written all over it.
Chocobar, banana chip, and thumbs up also.
Thumbs up, Rushi.
Edible, and edible.
That also looks like Rushi only, bro.
हाँ ठीक है.
You decide which one is Rushi.
दो Rushi है इधर.
दो Rushi है इधर.
Decide which one is Rushi.
3 Rushi है इधर.
The pen and the pencil and the eraser are by Rushi. That's just batty.
Are you sure 100%? Do you want to change anything?
I think I'm sure about these two, and I think I got Gary wrong already just from the way he fucking reacted.
I feel insulted, yeah. I feel very insulted. Now we start with the story and the reveal. Amy, what do you have? Please give show and tell presentation.
This is
दाल खिचड़ी खाएंगे guys.
Thank you 𝘋𝐹𝑒RO restaurant for sponsoring today's maybe dinner.
एक शर्म कर कभी ETW के लिए स्पॉन्सर ला नहीं पाया.
Story. In my household, we all grew up having pav bhaji for freaking decades. For the first 2 decades, all I did pav bhaji for lunch, pav bhaji for dinner, or pav bhaji for breakfast, 4 freaking times a week.
You had an option to buy things for $100.
Yeah.
you bought childhood trauma.
Yeah.
You came late, right? So you can't eat any of it, okay? You have to wait.
Okay, ठीक है.
No, or his punishment is he has to eat that one. That is he hates. Now everyone start in order, going by this, whoever this is. Oh, the reveal, this is Gary. Oh! How dare you insult me?
Because childhood. Choke me, I used to eat lot of that आया disturb कर रहे हैं. The most costly one I feel in heart is this chewing gum.
Fujin.
Yeah. You put a sticker in your hand.
Put sticker. ये देख बचपन में sticker डाल के चिपक गए. नहीं निकला.
The most dry biscuits in the world, Polly G. Used to eat with
पानी के साथ.
पानी के साथ. This is such a fresh.
Not really. Oh yeah.
ये आइडिया मैंने दिया था रास्ते में.
Bro, we are talking about IH. Not
You already said decades ago in my household.
You got the lollipop. Lollipop.
Ow.
ये तो ऋषि है
पहले तो तू पेन खा के देखा.
हाँ पेन खा. इरेजर समझा कौन से बट पेन खा.
गलती से बचपन में सबने खाया है.
पेन
नहीं खाया. सबके मुंह में गया भाई. इंक.
मैं को नहीं पता तू दिल्ली में क्या करता था. ये बॉम्बे में इंक नहीं चाहिए.
गंदे पेन नहीं चबाया कभी भी.
बॉम्बे में ये सब नहीं करते हो.
एक एग्जांपल कैसे दूं? स्विफ्ट है, ठीक है, हमें खरीदनी है BMW कोच. तो पहले बॉल पेन होता था, तो सपना होता था एड जेल चलाएंगे. That's why जेल पेंसिल और
फ्यूजन गम नहीं.
मेमोरी के लिए 10 out of 10.
कौन था ये? Which brilliant creature?
See, notice what is the one thing missing in it. There is hope. There is chakna.
I'm funny.
Lemonade.
I'm funny.
So guess who bought it?
When you said that, it hit me.
The best thing about my shopping, 40 rupees. 40 rupees.
Oh, very nice.
20 rupees. Done.
Simple. Why not 10 rupees? 10 rupees. 10 rupees. 10 rupees. 10 rupees.
Next reveal.
ये मेरा है.
I don't remember that.
जो हमारे स्कूल की कैंटीन थी ना, उसमें ये और ये दो चीज मिलती थी जो लड़कियों को कभी-कभी ड्रेस खरीदने के लिए खरीदते थे.
What rich college is what?
कौन सी लड़की भाई मैजिक पॉप से?
What rich school is this, bro?
हमने वैसे लड़कियां मेरे स्कूल में नहीं थे, bro.
मैजिक पॉप से पटनी लड़की.
मैंने क्या गलत किया लाइफ में? उसके बाद हाइड एंड सीक घर पे कंफर्ट हमेशा हाइड एंड सीक कभी. एक सेकंड DQ. What DQ?
And last but not the least, जो एमी ने गेस किया,
Gary. Guys, seriously, chef, here we have plated. Oh, so fabulous. Okay, before I even introduce anything, I am going to declare myself the winner for a simple reason that बाकी सब लोग का छोड़ के हर एक जन ने मेरे खाने पे अटैक किया. जो मेरा ये पैकेट पूरा खत्म कर दिया, ये पूरा खाली कर दिया, इधर जो था वो खा लिया. Since we are talking about nostalgia and बचपन, this became a very important element. I think every single one of us बचपन में दोस्तों की बर्थडे पार्टीज पे यही मोटास के चिप्स, and I made sure they were Motas chips. Not generic chips, Motas chips. They have to be branded. And samosa and cold drink. It doesn't matter whether it is Coke or Pepsi or it's generic cold drink because half the time हमें भी नहीं पता था कि उसमें होता क्या था. बस ग्लास में दिया जाता था कि ये लो cold drink. I wanted to add the extra touch by adding the exact paper plate जो बचपन में मिलती थी along with the glass. For that, a shout out to Guddu Plastics from Car Market for recognizing us and being a subscriber and ensuring कि ये एक glass और ये एक plate का कोई charge नहीं मिले.
It's already empty.
Yeah, thank you. See, winner कौन?
But यहाँ पे 11 रुपए कम खर्च हुए.
रूल के मुताबिक मैंने मेरे 11 रुपए दे दिए इनको.
बचपन से तू दे रहा है क्या 11 रुपए लोगों को?
अगर वो 11 रुपए खुद पे खर्च करने होते तो I would have maybe got 4 more plates and 4 more glasses. सबके लिए थोड़ा थोड़ा डाल देता, बांट देता, डिवाइड करके, ताकि एटलीस्ट मेरी प्लेट से नहीं खाते चोर.
Guys, on the record मैंने 11 रुपए नहीं खर्च किए.
समोसा देखो कौन खा रहा है. Guys, खाना खा गए, प्राइस जीत गए.
देख भाई 11
रुपए. I want to say, guys, मैंने ये हाइड एंड सीक मेरा जो मतलब का हाइड एंड वो अलग है. मैं पहले पहुंचा हूँ यहाँ पे. I was the second after Suki to come here.
Say that. पहले पहुंचा मतलब क्या?
DQ.
we have Emmy eating that pav bhaji now? Can we have Emmy eating it?
Slow motion. It's slow motion. More than anything else, it was just the thought of going out there, buying pav bhaji. Not bad. Tastes about the same as what it used to, but does anybody else want to have?
No, bro. यार 20 रुपए कहाँ से लाऊं? What do I have that I can I sell something? I spotted Vassal. Shit. ब्रो 30 रुपए है क्या?
सर आप मेरे को पाव भाजी दोगे अगर मैंने होटल प्रमोट किया फ्री में? तो मेरे चैनल पे 100,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स है. I'm waiting for this gentleman to finish his call. I don't want to interrupt him. सर मैं आपके रेस्टोरेंट को प्रमोट करूंगा. मेरे चैनल पे 100,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स है. मैं कृष्णा चाय को मेंशन करूंगा और आपके लिए एक मस्त शाउट आउट दूंगा. एक पाव भाजी चाहिए, आप मेरे को 31 रुपीज़ का डिस्काउंट दे दीजिए 100 रुपए में. ठीक है सर. थैंक यू सो मच सर.
ये रेस्टोरेंट ये एरिया का बहुत ओल्ड है, बहुत अच्छा है, अपना क्वालिटी एकदम सुपर टॉप है.
अरे वाह.
मूल बटर हम लोग यूज करते हैं.
Oh nice.
पाव भाजी एकदम बेहतरीन है अपने घर.
Thank you so much sir. Thank you so much once again sir. Really appreciate it.
I think I'm just ecstatic about being able to do this successfully. I know I had to fucking sell my Instagram channel for a mere 31 rupees today, but you know what? It's gonna create.
ये एमी का इंस्टाग्राम चैनल पे थोड़ी 100 के जी का चैनल को बिकाया गया गाइस. ये
story that I will know.
Yo, what's up guys? Welcome to another episode of Bus.
ये एपिसोड में क्या होने वाला है आपको बाद में पता चलेगा. उसके पहले हम लोग टीम्स डिवाइड करेंगे.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I am going to pick JD.
Yes.
So I know what the challenge is.
Oh yeah. I pick my Gary.
I pick Shrix.
I pick Mr. Vlogger.
Oh, wow. Our vlog is such a
I pick Batty.
अगर ये फूड रिलेटेड है तो हमें कोई दिल्ली वाला टेस्ट करने के लिए.
अगर इसमें बजट है तो हम लोग को कोई बार्गेन करना वाला चाहिए.
I had to fucking sell my Instagram channel for a mere 31 rupees today.
तुम सबको बेच देगा. I pick Ronak.
एक और क्या कैमरा की है? I pick Hart.
Actually मेरा इस एरिया में एक्सपर्टीज नहीं है, so for that reason I'm out.
What is the?
Emmy, you're not in frame.
आज हमारे पास होंगे 100 रुपए
और वो 100 रुपए से हम लोग को ग्रोसरीज खरीदने हैं और हमें खाना भी बनाना है.
और खाना है.
इंस्टेंट रेसिपीज आर नॉट अलाउड. अपना ही खुद का खाना बनाना है विद रॉ मटेरियल.
अरे रॉ आइटम पका सकते हैं ना.
एक बार तुम्हारे तो बाल नहीं है, ये क्यों पहना है?
The catches are you are allowed to use 3 ingredients from the kitchen. One is butter, the other is salt. The third one you have to mutually agree on, both the teams. You can choose to collaborate and buy ingredients also, or you can choose to fucking compete.
नहीं करना मैं. कोलैब नहीं करना.
7-8 हो रहा है. You have to be back with all your ingredients by 8-8. You have to finish your cooking by 9-8. So your time starts now.
Gary,
100 रुपए देना कौन है?
Gary JD के साथ जा रहा है to mutually agree on one ingredient.
I said chicken, he said no chicken. I was free chicken.
Onions, you agree?
I don't agree.
See, onions.
I said I don't care.
Peas.
Yeah. No. अगर तुम लोग एग्रीमेंट में नहीं आए तो तुम लोग जाके बाकी का शॉपिंग तो कर ही सकते हो ना.
बात करेंगे. नहीं कर रहे.
I give you 3 options. Third option is लाल मिर्च. No. सस्ते में बहुत इजी बनाना है. फ्राइड राइस. राइस देना पड़ेगा. सॉसेस के लिए वो छोटे छोटे पाउचेस आते हैं ना, 5 छोटे एकदम पाउचेस, वो उठा लेंगे. और क्या कहते हैं नॉर्मल मिर्ची थोड़ी ले लेंगे. मैं गैरी को चिकन नहीं देना चाह सकता, उसको चिकन अच्छे से बनाना आता है और कुछ नहीं बना पाता वो, उसको इसलिए वो चिकन मांग रहा है.
नहीं चिकन नहीं.
गाइस थोड़ा और खाना गरम करके आया. 1 मिनट.
ब्रो YouTube खोल.
100 rupees ingredients dal. YouTube has the best, bro. I don't know why these people are taking so much tension.
Oh, pav bhaji. We'll make pav bhaji. Emmy, where is Emmy?
Oh fuck.
Bro, not power.
See, I don't know how to make egg curry, but we can make egg curry.
Bro, उससे negotiate करते हैं चिकन का. एक और बार उसको भी एक बात समझाते हैं कि चिकन करेंगे तो.
So tell him you'll give him shout out on your Instagram.
Bro, we can make the most basic thing, bro. Dal, chawal, like simple.
And like make egg curry, bro. घर पे मेरे चिकन है, मैं ट्रेन का टिकट 10 रुपए का लेके आके चिकन लेके आऊंगा मैं.
Well, isn't that cheating?
अरे we don't need chicken.
Actually, a dal, chawal, some French fries kind of thing. If you can fry the thing, it'll be nice.
It will take time.
चलेगा. अभी pressure cooker में मार के कर लेंगे.
Most ingredient already. खर्च करने को अगर 100 रुपए ही है और खाना बनाना.
This one was always late, bro. Always late. Always late.
पनीर भुर्जी दाल फ्राई रोटी ही सर. Taking a second opinion, bro. Come on.
यहाँ सब मिलेगा.
YouTube वीडियो बना रहे हैं. मेरे को 100 रुपए में मेरे को 5 लोग का खाना बनाना है. सबसे सस्ता वाला चावल कौन सा है भैया आपका?
ये बढ़िया लग रहा है.
अरे बढ़िया लग रहा है.
लंबे वाले खाएंगे हम. बासमती.
वो आधा किलो दे दो.
40 का किलो ना.
मतलब आधा किलो लेकर.
मतलब 20 में. ओके.
तुम लोग इधर रुको, एक कैमरा मेरे साथ आओ.
ओके. श्रिक्स जा. भाई एक सेकंड रुको तो पैसे किसके पास है?
बाजू में ना ये बेजल लीफ करके है जरा. ये लोग जब हमारे को डिलीवरी देते हैं ना चाइनीज की, तो ये सैशे डालते हैं. तो आई ट्राई टू बाय इट ऑफ.
लेट्स गो.
सैशे है सोया सॉस चिली के सैशे जो मिलते हैं छोटे छोटे. आप डिलीवरी पे देते हो हम लोग को. कितना टाइम लगेगा? हम लोग एक यूट्यूब वीडियो बना रहे हैं. कंपटीशन है 2-3 सीरीज में.
Here we go again.
ब्रो एक बात बता, कुछ बनाना जरूरी है क्या? कुक नहीं ले सकते क्या? कुछ बनाना जरूरी है क्या? हाँ बनाना भी जरूरी है ना. नहीं 100 रुपए हम ले रहे हैं. प्यास लग रही है, कुछ पिए. चलेगा. 20 रुपए का एक्स्ट्रा. जी ऑलरेडी कम हो रहा है. अभी ये लोग गए किधर है? सामने है. अरे भाई मारो बड़ा फ्राइड राइस पैक करा के लेके गए. 100 रुपीस फ्राइड राइस प्लीज.
चिली और सोया के जो सैशे मिलते हैं ना डिलीवरी में, सर हमारे करे सस्ते में. कितने में दे दोगे सर हमें? 1 रुपए का. 10 रुपए में चिली और सोया सॉस. चलो.
ओह सही है. बोलते हैं होटल एक्सपीरियंस काम आता है. वाओ. नेवर बाइट. अभी चले घर.
नहीं भाई, प्याज और लहसुन और वो सब लेना है भाई.
I think divide and conquer करते हैं because like we have.
एक सेकंड. कैश किसी के पास है? मेरे पास नहीं.
मैं बोलना चाहिए था भाई.
I don't have either, so I don't know what we're going to do.
Bro, you're gonna sell your Instagram channel.
Is that the only running joke you have? You cracked it 4 times. Are you going to use it all 4 times?
Yes.
20-30 रुपए में लेकर आओ.
20-30 रुपए में चावल और दाल.
हाँ उसको बोलना एकदम like पाव किलो से भी कम.
बोल देंगे ना एक वीडियो.
हाँ उसको बोल देंगे. Instagram बेच देंगे मेरी तरह.
मैं बाइक लेकर आऊँ.
हाँ लेकर आ. सिनेमैटिक भी रहेगा.
We won't spend also.
हाँ सिनेमैटिक भी रहेगा. रिक्शा.
भाई एज यूजुअल ऐसा बैठेगा और सबको काम दूंगा. Relaxation time. Let them take time and come. I am going to coordinate from here. I have a plan.
मैं एक गैरी को कॉल करूँ. उसके रहते हैं क्या दाल है चावल.
चावल या दाल कुछ मिलेगा आपके पास?
नहीं सर, क्या कर रहे हैं?
अच्छा we can't do it. Sorry.
हम भी सुखी के मामा ने मेडिकल में दाल चावल पूछ रहे ब्रो.
कंटेंट के लिए बोल रहा था.
क्या ब्रो?
Okay, so I'm waiting here for Amy and he told that वो अपने बाइक ला रहा है so that हम अच्छे से ट्रैवल कर पाएं. We are a team. We shall move as a team. अभी हो.
भैया मैं आपसे बहुत अनोखी शॉपिंग करने वाला हूँ आज.
अंकल कह रहा बहुत मालूम है.
ये 20 है, ये 30 है, 50, 10, 40 रुपीस बाकी है.
40 रुपीस. 40 रुपीस की थम्स अप आएगी. 40 रुपीस की प्याज लग रही है.
थम्स अप में पनीर.
अरे भाई फ्रेंच फ्राइज में पनीर कौन डालता है? फ्रेंच फ्राइड राइस.
सब्जी इधर है और दाल चावल इधर है. पहले क्या लेने का?
सब्जी ले ले. चल सब्जी ले लेते. जब तक एमी और होप से पूछते हैं.
क्या पूछ रहे हैं? हम लोग कर लेंगे.
कट टू एमी एंड होप. 28.
हाँ वो आगे गए थोड़ा. राइट साइड. यही पास में ही हो गए. हाँ मोहित, हर्ष एंड कार्तिक अभी निकल गए कहीं पे और एमी का फ़ोन वो लिया है और मेरे फ़ोन में रिचार्ज नहीं है. तो वी डोंट हैव एनी आइडिया कि वो कहाँ पर होंगे. एंड वी आर जस्ट स्टिल लुकिंग फॉर देम. लेट्स सी क्या होता है. अभी कहाँ जा रहे हैं हम? इसलिए
अरे छोटा मोटा मसाले नहीं लेने भाई. कैसे डालोगे?
छोटा मोटा मसाला तो लगेगा भाई.
अंडोस में जाके खाना है.
क्या?
अंडोस भूख लगा.
चुप रहे.
इधर पैसा नहीं है, तेरे को हंडोज में जाना है। बैक टू कोहिनूर। हाँ क्या क्या?
एग फ्राइड राइस।
एग फ्राइड राइस
बस फिर
हो
गया, बन गई भाई डिश। 4 अंडे चाहिए। 6 रुपए 4 अंडे। हम पता कहाँ से हैं?
अशोक भाई। अशोक भाई तो मालूम है।
एक काम कर 2 अंडे ले भाई, हम उधर भी तो देने
10 रुपए देना ना उसको।
सॉरी भैया, इसे 2 कर दो।
ये
चलो भाई,
चलो लेट अस गो।
राहुल बाइक में जा रहा था भाई कहीं,
हैं?
रिकॉर्ड करते करते सिनेमैटिक शॉट लेना।
हाँ
नहीं ऐसा नहीं।
तो अभी के लिए बचा कितना है अभी आपके पास?
Maths has left the chat.
Maths has left the chat.
Oh, why did you say no to chicken, bro? What's wrong with you? Because my ingredients are done. It makes no sense at all. Okay, I'm gonna stop. We can discuss once we are back. One ingredient is left.
हेलो, दूर भागो। पता नहीं चलना चाहिए उसको।
From highly competitive background. मैं थोड़ा पीछे उधर गया था ताकि मैं लोगों को ढूंढ सकूं। मुझे अभी हर्ष मिल गया है एंड एमी जब वो रॉन्ग डायरेक्शन में चला गया है, सो आई डोंट थिंक कि वो हमें ढूंढ भी पाएगा। सो गाइस, योर इशू, एमी के पास फ़ोन नहीं है और वो अभी भी तुम लोगों को ढूंढ रहा है एंड मैं यहाँ पे उधर गया था ताकि मैं तुम लोगों को ढूंढ सकूँ इस साइड पे। अरे एमी के साथ रहे। ओके, अपना फर्स्ट बैच कंप्लीट हो गया। नाउ पापड़, दाल, चावल, जीरा, तेल, अदरक, बहुत सारे बेसिकली। मुझे लग रहा है कि एमी अभी क्या सोच रहा होगा, कहाँ पे होगा। अरे तो एमी को ले लो। अरे ब्रो, वी वर लुकिंग फॉर यू एंड देन यू गो विद एमी, यू गो विद एमी। आई डोंट नो वेयर इज एमी नाउ।
क्या डर नहीं लगता? ये क्या है भाई?
पोमेग्रेनेट क्यों लिया है? पोमेग्रेनेट क्यों लिया है?
हंस क्यों रहा है? डरते हैं क्या तुमसे?
क्या करना था? एडिट वीडियो। जेटा कैसे हो दोस्तों? खाना खा के हो गया मस्त, पेट पूजा कर लिए तुम्हारे भाई ने। जेटा वर्सेस जेंजी। हो गया ये। अभी पोल को भी एडिट करना है, एंड पोल। आई नो हमें बहुत उम्मीदें थी गाइस, ठीक है। Will it make us proud? ठोक देंगे। ये जो आशा
इधर क्या मैंने पूछा स्क्वाड वाले को अभी तक कोरिया का सीक्रेट वेपन।
2 मिनट और बाकी।
कोरिया का सीक्रेट वेपन तो बाइक में घूम रहा था। कोरिया का so, ये सुपरमार्केट में होपफुली सब मिल जाएगा। क्या करना है? ऑल वांट टू वॉक टू पाली नाका और शुड वी फाइंड एमी? एमी वी हैव टू फाइंड एमी। वी हैव टू फाइंड। फोन एमी का हम लोग के पास है। बाइक में इज रोमिंग अराउंड बैंड्रा। आई डोंट नो वेयर विल वी फाइंड इट। एक काम कर प्लीज, तू जाके एमी को ढूंढ एंड टेल हिम गेट हिम टू पाली नाका। पाली नाका। तो अभी जो सबसे बड़ा इशू है, एमी इज मिसिंग हमारी टीम से। एमी इज मिसिंग हमारी टीम से, वी आर स्टिल लुकिंग फॉर हिम।
शादी से वीडियो देख रहे थे
एंड मोहित गए एक टीम में, मैं अकेला हूं।
कैसे
एमी डजंट हैव अ फोन। तो अभी हम लोगों को कुछ आइडिया नहीं है कि कौन क्या करने वाला है एंड एमी इज रोमिंग अराउंड ऑन हिज बाइक। Oh bad, literally one thing to like really take care of. Just Emmy. With Emmy. That's all. We could really use the bike right now. Like yeah, really. I don't know what Emmy is doing, bro.
I think lost when he picked me and Emmy in one team. We both are so lazy. Look at me.
Emmy आ गया.
So we blame you when we lose.
Why?
Because what are you doing?
Why do we lose?
You're just eating.
भाई अभी कहाँ जा रहे हैं मेरे को पता नहीं, इतना दूर चल के आ गए हम लोग। आधे घंटे से चल ही रहे हम लोग। सुकी इज जस्ट टेकिंग अस समवेयर।
भाविन स्टोर्स में पूछे।
भाविन कैप्टन
एक्चुअली हम लोग थोड़ा बजट शॉपिंग पे थे एक वीडियो के लिए, तो कम से कम क्वांटिटी हम लोग खाली दाल चावल टाइप बनाने का रेसिपी। सो मिनिमम अगर दाल और चावल आपसे ले सकते हैं।
Shout out to Bhavin sir.
Worth it था कि नहीं अभी walk? 100 ग्राम दाल कितना आएगा?
12 रुपए. Oh.
42.
अभी ये स्टोर मिल गया हम लोग को. Thankfully बहुत चले हम लोग. पता नहीं 1-2 घंटा चले होंगे.
1-2 घंटा नहीं चले. Time हो रहा है.
चल 25 plus 42 हुआ. इधर लिखा होगा. पता नहीं होगा. और पैसा है अभी अपने पास.
कितना है?
इधर लिखा है.
आलू अपने को लेने का था. आलू.
Oh yes.
We are at this right now.
वो लेते ना टैंग ऐसा बना के दे देंगे.
टैंग उतने में तेरा थोड़ी ना आएगा. हाँ दे दो. एक पाउच दे दो.
वो मेहमान आते हैं लोग को ऐसा टैंग बना के देते ना वैसा जज को ब्राइब करेंगे.
100 हुआ एग्जैक्ट.
लेट्स गो. गैरी का मैसेज आया बोला कि कहाँ पर है.
वो लोग चले गए अंदर. कमिंग.
चले गए अंदर. गैरी पैनिक कर रहा है बेचारा.
तेरा भाई रिलैक्स करेगा भी मेरा टीम आएगा. Oh shit, I can sort things till then, no? Yeah, sort things till then. Nope. Relax till they come. Relax.
I know थोड़ा चलना पड़ा इसके लिए but
worth it था.
Worth it.
पोपा जी के.
ओ भाई ऊपर से पानी गिर रहा है. तुम लोग को हिल से जाना है कि जो रास्ते से आया.
टेलीपोर्ट 1 2 अभी चलो.
फटाफट चल भाई टाइम नहीं है.
तो हमें अपना फाइनल इंग्रेडिएंट अभी मिल रहा है. सोया सॉस के पैकेट्स, शेजवान सब आ गया है. 85 15 रुपए भी.
15 रुपए भी बचे.
ऐसी कुछ ले सकते हैं जिसके स्टार्टर टाइप में बनता है. पनीर लेना पड़ेगा. नहीं फ्री में तो लूंगा नहीं. आप बोलो 15 रुपीज में आप कितना पनीर ले.
मैं 15 रुपए लूँगा लेकिन आपको पनीर ज़्यादा चाहिए.
तो आपकी मर्जी.
हाँ 15 रुपए आप मुझे दे देना. ये पनीर लेके जाओ.
ठीक है चलो डन. पनीर सॉर्टेड गाइस.
Goodwill comes in the way when you try good things.
Is that a real quote?
I just made it by following Rishi sir on Twitter. Please go and follow him.
I just have one concern. We have the 2 people who got DQ'd last time.
अगर उन लोग को पता नहीं चला तो क्या ये डिस्क्वालिफिकेशन में माना जाएगा?
बजट के बाहर.
बट किसी को पता नहीं चलेगा.
दो पीने के लिए ले लो. मेरे लिए भी एक डाइट कोक ले लो.
Wow, party हो रही है इधर तो.
I guess they will never know.
Bro, पर तू निकाल रहा है और पीछे ही होप था.
अराउंड 30 मिनट से हम उसको ढूंढ ही रहे हैं बट अभी तक
Cheaters!
टाइम नहीं है एमी का. मुझे अभी लग रहा है कि मुझे लोगों से पूछ लेना चाहिए कि एमी कहाँ है बिकॉज ही इज co-founder of Global Esports. तो लोग तो जानते ही होंगे. So let's see.
See guys, there is no hope for success.
भाई आपने Global Esports के co-founder राहुल इंदिरा को देखा यहाँ से निकलते हुए. इधर हम लोग एक चैलेंज कर रहे हैं वीडियो के लिए.
पागल हो गया क्या? ये क्या कर रहा है?
वीडियोस तैयार करनी है.
इसको सपोर्ट करना है भाविन भाई. अभी अपने को
उनके पास उनका फोन भी नहीं है एंड वी आर लुकिंग फॉर हिम.
ZETA
तो अगर आपने देखा हो यहाँ से
ZETA.
ठीक है. सो वी कैन से कि हमें कोई जानता नहीं है. कार्तिक ये मैंने जो बोला ना ये भूल गया. ये नहीं डालना है.
मैं तो डालूंगा.
हम लोग ने एक्साइटमेंट में टैंक उठा तो लिया. आई थिंक इट कम्स अंडर द इंस्टेंट ड्रिंक और समथिंग राइट.
धीरे बनाएंगे ना.
भाई चैलेंज के नाम पे भाविन भाई के शॉप को क्या कन्विंस करना पड़ा.
एंड हम लोग को इंस्टाग्राम अपना बेचना नहीं पड़ा.
हाँ बिल्कुल नहीं ब्रो.
गैरी भाई स्ट्रेस में आ गया. मिस कॉल पे मिस कॉल मार रहा है. अभी सुकी को कॉल किया गैरी ने. बोला मेरा रुक गई.
रिलैक्स. हाँ श्योर. रिलैक्स करता हूँ. Why so useless?
What?
Why so useless?
Don't be so mean.
But if you're useless तो you're useless ना.
कप ले लिया है. कटिंग वो सब आप अंदर जाके डिसाइड.
इधर भी लग रही है.
Oh wow.
So we are going to make Szechuan fried.
Szechuan fried rice. Will you need water to cook the rice? Will you need water to cook the rice? Do you have water in your shopping list? No water. Third ingredient.
I don't accept because I got water.
How much money is left?
I can exchange the eggs for water. But egg exchange.
Or you can mutually agree to use water. As an ingredient.
I don't even know what is called water.
नहीं करेंगे water.
चावल कैसे हुए?
अंडे कराओ वापस.
अंडे बेचने. अंडा कोट करे थे का लिफ्ट किधर है भाई. लिफ्ट भाई ये क्या बकवास है.
ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स ज्वाइन करो. गेमिंग फिटनेस दोनों होगा
और खाना बनाना भी सीख जाओगे.
हाँ ट्रू.
पक्का इंग्रेडिएंट बोला.
फर्स्ट दिख रहा है. हाँ कार्तिक.
फाउंड है मतलब साले
you came back to home base without finding us? ये अंडे के बजाय मेरे को पानी चाहिए क्योंकि राइस लिया हमने राइस बनाने के लिए पानी चाहिए कितने के लिए थे 10 के लिए थे
पानी तो मिल गया बट आई रियली डाउट कि ये इनफ होगा
चावल के लिए इकट्ठा इनफ होगा
अरे my question is पानी नहीं दिया हाँ
आएगा कैसे
पानी से
पानी कहाँ है
फ्रिज में अरे पानी ना
अरे पानी
कैसे खत्म
try getting in touch with Park Gary do you
रोनक पार्क को कॉल करते हैं
हाँ what are you going to make with that
दिख रहा है एक बार कितना पानी लाया
वही बोल रहा है काम नहीं हो पाएगा
5 लोगों के खाने के लिए
You go home baby go home My doubt was right इसमें नहीं बन पाएगा खाना यार वापस अंडे लेके आ रहे हैं
Onions, tomato, chili,
मैच हो गया नहीं चालू नहीं हुआ
Very smart or you could have bought lemon you could have bought the fucking lemon bro but bro instant mix not allowed yeah not allowed this is for us अब किसकी टीम में साले bro एक सेकंड पेटिशन टू डिस्क्वालीफाई अभी तो पता नहीं कहां मिली भैया
मेरे पास टाइम बहुत कम है अंडे वापस दे दो पानी मिल गया ऊपर थैंक यू मिल गया
you need help because I never cooked Indian food before in my life bro make it Chinese dal
कैसे चलता है कार्तिक सर
गया अंगूठा
शेरी के बढ़ गए
you're not even cleaning your rice sir
we are dirty people
एक मिनट
It's in boiling water. Why would I clean rice? What kind of restaurant
What
is
the fuck
तो राइस जब भी निकालते हैं ना उसमें बहुत डालना सीख ले भाई
I don't know Indian food bro अरे how you do this bro Indian technology
सीटी को लगाएगा एक्सप्लोड होगा वो
सीटी तो लाके अरे this one how do you switch on
Suki is editing onions. He's doing H cut, J cut, F cut.
Hopefully not salary cut.
वो कार्तिक का छाती का भाई जो चैनल पे दिखता है वो अभी इधर गिरने वाला है गाइस हेयर इज गुड फॉर हेल्थ
It is part of our ingredient.
cubes of cottage cheese being tossed on
I don't want to be here bro
this city is not even ringing bro what the fuck
और ये रौनक RGX नाइफ का बेहतरीन इस्तेमाल करते हुए
क्या है यार what is Indian होता स्टाइल मेथड bro
एक के बाद एक गैरी का ये चालू है भाई
अरे पुश करना
अरे भाई
कोऑर्डिनेशन देख लो ये क्या आप अभी भी काट रहे हैं भाई ऐसे काटते रहेगा तो हो गया फिर आई कैन स्मेल गैस लीक
आई थिंक मैंने टेस्ट किया था यार चलो
matches here you know when 10 is
Game पे
on
ध्यान
it
दे
seems like him and Depp if they're both on then forget it then Zeta's just going to win King as well has been sliding like crazy like those numbers used to be way higher that ACS used to be way higher so we need to see them start playing really well locking things down having those late round impacts for their side you know King in particular is a guy that at the beginning of the season looked super hungry looked like he was ready to just take this league over and like you know drag GENG into Tokyo Masters by himself but now he is just not there anymore
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I'm kind of curious about our predictions as well. It looks like it's going to be a close matchup. Would you say? Like, are we going to maybe go into 3 maps even?
Yeah, I would expect to see votes on either side. Maybe some more for ZETA, just because you know they've lost less recently. You know, like generally it kind of goes with the flow of what the results have been. I do feel like both of these players have really been kind of clutch in certain different moments. You know, and King is definitely one of our like sheriff overlords, if you will, like one of the guys that can really pull off some crazy stuff with that gun. So
chance
yeah, it's going to be a fun matchup between these two. We could talk about the predictions. I went for ZETA this time because they are losing less and they do look a little bit better than GENG. maybe GENG somehow get back to their great form. If they do, that's awesome. We know they have the ability. It's just that some of us here have kind of given up on that.
Rom Rex कैसा है?
On the last bunch of losses.
आज तुमने गेम है ना Rex? आज ही कर ले.
If this was 5 weeks ago, I would have thought it was GENG, but you've decided you believe in GENG. Why?
I have faith in the staff, in the coaching staff, to get them back into place. I have faith in TS to kind of rebound and have a good performance as an IGL. These players have been here before. They've done it. I think they should come into today and be very hungry to get through here and get this win.
वो schedule आया था ना games का तो वही
kind
मैं
of get
देख
that
रहा
monkey off their back of being a team that hasn't made it to those big events. You know, other than like God did and a few others like Meteor when he was on Northeption, they haven't always made it to the international events. So I'm hoping that today is going to be the start of a run to get to Tokyo Masters for them.
Well, it could full well be. Again, this is one of those matches that's really hard to make that call. Again, only 6 teams can make it to playoffs, which is next week. With that, let's go to the stage and watch those walkouts. We are at the halfway point of VCT Pacific Super Week. Here we have ZETA Division and Generation Gaming.
No toilet paper in the nose yet.
That could be the issue. It's the tissue, right? Like, just get, like, it's over.
The issue with the tissue.
The issue with the
I
tissue.
love that. Oh.
It's done. The meme is gone. They've lost too many times in a row. It is a new era. He's probably just gonna put it in when he sits down.
Probably. Dude, Meteor looked really grumpy
He gets like
today.
he gets a full sock. He just like upgrades it.
Yeah.
Puts it in his nose.
Oh no.
So I gotta say this: the current Northeption team is actually at the studio today. Well, 4 out of 5 of them, and I met up with them. I've known Blackwiz for a while now, and I met 1010, which is Meteor's brother, who plays for Northeption right now. He looks nothing like his brother. He is taller and, dare I say, more handsome.
Oh, wow.
I know.
You-
Sorry, Meteor. Please don't hate me. But I was shocked. I'm like, is 1010 here? I asked Blackwiz. He's like pointing right behind him. I'm like, what? He looks like nothing like Meteor.
Oh no. Well, I guess
Toilet
you
paper
could say
बोल
that.
दिया, वही तो है ना?
I don't know. Well,
these are the
good thing
things
he's
that
not on stage and he doesn't have to get a direct comparison to Mr. Paper Thin here.
Sorry, Meteor. I still love you.
Yeah, I mean, he's still very tall and handsome. Just, you know, the comparison, perhaps. I didn't see him in person. Both of these teams, to be honest, they look a little bit nervous. And it's understandable. I mean, you know, we had some of the half-hearted fist bumps and stuff like that, but a lot of very serious
भाई
faces,
already
a
down
lot of
लग रहे रे वो
big,
GENG
deep
वाले
breaths.
ऐसा लग रहा था.
It's a big match for both teams. Like, they know that the only real opportunity to kind of get a playoff spot by their own hands, or at least put themselves in a really good spot, is to win. And if you lose, you better hope some stuff happens in the other matches, and you're relying on some other teams to lose and stuff like that. You never want to be in that spot. It's a very nerve-wracking place for both of these teams.
Yeah, win, and I think you're good to go for either team based on tiebreakers, depending on how it all shakes out. So I think, like, obviously that's the first step here, and both these teams have been shaky this year, so this is kind of the opportunity to right the ship and again get to Masters Tokyo. We'd love to see Obviously,
Full ban by
ZETA
GENG.
there for sure in front of the home crowd. GENG always bans Pearl. Bind after ZETA got clapped by T1. They don't want to see that again. I understand.
Never again.
Yeah, that was a pretty brutal map.
Yeah, so we have Haven coming out here. This one selected by GENG.
Surprising, actually. ZETA's been pretty strong on Haven.
Yeah, but it's like the Korean map. Like, they just love Haven. They just cannot stop themselves from playing it.
I can't help it. I love Haven. Give me more of that Haven.
Fracture remains, though. That's pretty interesting. Both these teams have been kind of good or kind of bad on Fracture. Like, it's been pretty up and down for them on that map, so.
We were just talking about how we miss Neon. We haven't seen a lot of Neon.
Third map,
Yeah.
so I think ZETA jeet jayega, guys.
Map 3.
I would love that. But Eco did play Neon sometimes, so maybe?
I feel like either of these teams, if they make it to map 3 and it's kind of close, they'll probably just go with, the standard. Although, who knows? Maybe one of them is willing to take a big risk, and maybe that's what pays off.
That would be so surprising.
Yeah, but
Agent washroom ho gaya,
what
guys.
are the agent comps here for the first one? Well,
Oh?
it's tasteless casting today, so you know what that means.
Oh, mirror matchup.
That's right.
Tasteless favorite kind of matchup. You see him up there looking excited.
Getting ready to ride his motorcycle onto the stage in the middle and like rev it when he's ready to cast.
Tasteless is here.
Well, I mean, nothing out of surprise. No one's shocked by this. This is like a good map for both of these teams at times. I think maybe I favor ZETA a little bit, even though GENG did pick it. But, you got to assume that they put a ton of work into this and that they prepped like crazy. I need to see ZETA get aggressive if they're going to win this. Like we talked about a lot this year with them. I don't know. We'll see.
Absolutely. In fact, confidence is really a key factor for ZETA when it comes to their wins or losses. So let's see how this fares. Like Valdez said, everyone, you can feel the tension in the air between both of these teams right now. With that, let's go to our casters. As you know, Tasteless is one of them. He came here on his motorcycle, and his student, Will.
All the tissue.
Oh, gosh.
All right, we're ready to do this. Tasteless here with William. I'm going to teach you how to shoot some guns, William.
All right, I'm ready to learn. I've got my pen, I've got my notebook, got my glasses, I'm ready to go.
We're ready to go into this first best of 3. This is an extremely important match.
Yes.
I don't have any idea who comes out on top. I think anybody who does know or think they know for sure is crazy. One thing that is true, though, is that it does seem like GENG has been on the slight decline, while ZETA seems to be getting better and better and better.
Oh, you're way too kind with your words. I think they're just absolutely slipping off a cliff. But, I mean, that's the reality is that, I mean, GENG just... They looked so strong in the beginning of Pacific, and they've been slipping ever since their loss to DRX in Week 5.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Meanwhile, I mean, ZETA Division, they've always kind of had this back and forth, up and down. Now, talking about the Haven specifically, I mean, ZETA also 2-2. GENG is 2-1, so statistically a better record. But ZETA, their wins were over DFM and then Global Esports. So the Global Esports won okay. Maybe we count it for a bit, but DFM currently with 0 wins, so I don't know how much you can count into that. See if they've changed anything up here against GENG.
Okay, we've got GENG here with a slight push up into A, but Garage seems to be where a lot of the action is going to be, with a potential setup into the C site. No real engages just yet. We do have GENG possibly able to push from behind here, too, if they do identify that pressure's building up at C.
Yeah, they absolutely can, and they probably will. Now, here's the thing, is that GENG has no reason to move from this current position. They've got Alarm Bot on B. They've got Turret watching Garage. They've got the Omen ready to pounce onto C Long. He's jiggle peeking this right now. The Nanoswarm's there to buy time. I mean, no reason for anyone to over-rotate. Now that he's been spotted, the turret's been spotted as well, ZETA knows exactly what they're up against on this execute onto C.
All right, Depp's going to tip up. Ooh, good flash over here.
Yeah, the flash is good on both sides. The Paranoia have really held off Depp and 10, but King's already in. It's a duel right now, and 10 wins that one.
10 gets the first, Sugar Zero gets another. This spike is getting planted, but the attack here from C Long.
Oh,
not as good as I thought it was going to be even.
Well, not at all. Meteor missing so many of his shots. Not able to get much damage in, let alone a kill. Now Sylvan all alone against 4 players.
Yeah, and this is going to be a very
Bhavin Discord आया
for ZETA. Sylvan going to try to inch in here, but the double stack is already too much, and that's going to be the first win here for ZETA. Cool setup from GENG, but again, they were just not able to actually manage ZETA once they got onto site, and the push from C, it was kind of weird. Like, we saw Sylvan getting shot from behind, and he's like, ow! And he just turns around and kills him.
Yeah, he's like, oh, what's this mosquito?
Oh.
He just slaps it out of his...
Oh, someone shooting at my shoulder!
आपका एक viewer कम हो गया भाई,
Gets a headshot
क्योंकि आप
and kills
Discord
him.
में आ गए.
Yeah, well, I mean, we know that, of course,
ऐसा ना
Lana's
करो.
great with his shots, but the fact that
अभी
Meteor was not able to
तो
secure the kill
Pacific
was
खुलना
the
पड़ेगा.
surprising part. And then on top of that, I will say ZETA, they didn't wait that long. They also just made sure that they had to commit, so they checked with the Owl drone early on what they were
Lineup देखा क्या target का?
on the entry into C. So
भाग के जाके लगाना है.
already, just overall, the timing
ऊपर.
management looking a bit more promising off the pistol round.
Okay, we've got
Hit lineup.
very conservative setup right now from ZETA. They're going to send that Owl drone out, see if they can find anybody
Japanese और
lurking
Korean
over
हर एक
here
चीज का
towards
lineup
the entry
बनाते
point
हैं.
of C-Long. And so it's going to be a quiet C-Long push. Now Sylvan sees him, bunny hops
तुम भी
back.
बन के खेल रहा है भाई साहब तो.
And I don't know that ZETA's going
कौन
to
डेब भाई?
especially just knowing ZETA.
हाँ.
They tend to kind of fish
ये
in
नाक
and
में
then
डाला है क्या
slip back
Goddead
out.
ने?
Yeah, I mean, that
देखा नहीं
tends
मुझे.
to be their old MO.
डाला
and
ही
they are gonna
रहेगा.
slowly back out of
डालना
everything.
पड़ेगा
They don't know
वरना
how many
कैसे
people
मारेगा
are
वो?
there. And they've also applied the pressure, so it's forcing Meteor to rotate as well. So working out in ZETA's
Oh, imagine,
favor. Now, TS
imagine.
could he
Oh,
potentially
what the
get a kill, but
fuck?
They're not even going to risk it.
Rotate मार दिया.
Great shot.
Yeah, now TS doesn't know that they're here. They may hear footsteps if they
silently
do
गए
actually
ना
rush
इन
to
लोग.
C, but this is a very slow walk into a naked C site. Over here, we've got 10 trying to sell the push into A,
Well,
and sold it they have.
Yeah, and the other thing is he's now found the Marshall, which you kind of have to expect if it's GENG. Meteor loves to buy that on round 2, win or lose. So they knew the entry was safe. And the turret, it does activate at the last second.
No.
Oh,
you see the idea, though. He thought he could maybe just get out of its line of vision.
Vandal dropped, though. So ZETA, they're now all backing up to make sure they don't give over that weapon for free. But GENG knows this as well. They're trying to pressure it. They cannot secure extra kills.
last time अच्छा है भाई.
And now it's just Meteor trying to do the impossible. He's going to try
Crisp
to
मारता
creep up
एकदम
here.
crisp.
But the crossfire
Put money on
setup is so
ZETA.
good. Does fire a shot there.
Oh
but
भाई.
wait a second.
And he's tagged up both Crow and Laz. He's just going to stick the half. He is tagged, though, so he has to let go of it. He doesn't want to get pressured. He just wants to try to get more kills.
It's one. Dude,
What?
that was
क्यों
actually
किया
a sick
उसने?
round
थोड़ी
there
वो
for GENG.
Yeah, I mean, they dropped so many weapons. Sure, they keep the Vandal, which was the most expensive buy.
Right.
But they dropped the Bulldog and a couple more. I mean, Meteor doing what he can, and this is why he buys that Marshall no matter what, right? He's always good for something.
Bhavin, what can you say about the half armor
It
buy?
looked like it was going to be the perfect setup on C, but once there was instability outside of C
जो
lobby,
मिटा है.
that's when things really
Half
started to
armor
fall
buy.
apart.
हाँ मेरे को पसंद है.
I
तेरा
mean,
eco
ZETA,
rounds
they'll
कम हो
take the
जाता है
round
उससे
win no
काफी.
matter what. Again, one of those
But
teams
Thrifty
that
के
has
सामने खेल
really
रहा है,
bought
if you have
into
the
the
money,
half
तो
armor
I
meta
prefer
here,
कि
so
पूरा खरीद लो.
they will happily match here in the buy round on round 3.
Okay, we've got a push right up into C. We've got a double stack, although the looks like we're going to have TS just kind of back down, teleporting over into the corner. And they haven't committed yet. Just not clear. They do identify the Omen still back over there. Going to shoot another dart in.
The thing is now ZETA, as much as they like to, push and pull and rotate and leave someone here, like leaving 10 every time they push somewhere, that's fine. That's a great idea. But then they have to spend so much time. Now, what I do like is they're making their decisions just a couple seconds earlier than we've seen them in the beginning couple weeks, right? So even though they have to check every corner and regain that space, we just now hit the 1 minute mark. So they still have a couple choices. I would say about 20 extra seconds to make up their mind, but at around the 40-second mark is where you really want to start to commit to and execute.
We've seen ZETA be a little bit too slow at times, and they're not able to get that spike plant. Now they see 10, which could cause a little bit of confusion here. And now ZETA looks like B wants going to be their target if they do go here.
But GENG ने तो नहीं किया half armor buy.
They draw out the recon bolt and they pretend that they're hiding from it. And then they say, okay, so
ZETA ने तो
only
किया.
10 was
ZETA ने तो
spotted.
किया half
Let's
armor
go
buy.
back because GENG probably thinks we're committing to
अगर
A,
अच्छा है
but
तो क्यों
GENG
नहीं
said,
किया?
no, let's just all wait. The backup's already here. There's 3 members in
Double
the
edge
site
sword
already.
है
2 right outside of garage.
Oh, King gets 2,
Hey.
3.
अरे भाई भाई
Kills
भाई भाई.
immediately, and now that spike is
अरे
marooned.
भाई भाई
The
भाई भाई.
entire ZETA team is dead. And dying in a very ZETA fashion, just doing slow plays, for a very long time, and within those last maybe 25 seconds, you know,
yeah,
it's a total shutdown.
Well, I'll say this,
Pasta
right?
gaya
I actually don't know, compared to old Zeta,
White
I
sauce,
actually do
बहुत
think
बेकार
they've
था।
gotten a bit speedier in
किधर
terms
से
of
है?
overall average.
पता नहीं
Yes,
ऑर्डर
there
किया
are
कुछ
rounds
तो
where it still comes
बहुत
down
बेकार है भाई
to
व्हाइट
the
सॉस
last
एकदम
20
पानी
seconds
जैसा
or,
सॉस है
you know,
भाई
even 15. But more so, the bigger problem here is that they are never
कोई
working
प्रॉपर उधर ऐसा
with
पिज्जा पास्ता वाला
guaranteed
जगह है
info,
क्या?
right?
मतलब
They're
कोरियन
working
पिज्जा
with
तो
this
रहता है पर
assumption
इटालियन पिज्जा
that
पास्ता
GENG
जो
would have
खाता है
bought
तो
the bait, that GENG would have
रहेगा बट
rotated.
शायद जिधर
And
से ऑर्डर
that's
किया वो
why
चीप
the
भी था
timing
और
feels like it's a
इसलिए इतना
problem.
अच्छा नहीं था शायद
Oh, God dead with an
Oh,
immediate kill there on a
God
dab.
dead.
But this B-side plan is in fact going to go down. They can't quite spam through. God going to come through with blast and another.
Yeah, just creating space for Meteor. Now Meteor creating space for his teammates after the site.
They're going to try to start that defuse.
Just trying to locate everyone. Aldrome going to be used for surefire guarantees. The blind was good from Zeta though.
Oh, it doesn't quite get him over there.
क्या चालू है ये?
And it's going to be just pro. Nope, nobody's left over here.
चालू
This
क्या
spike
है?
is
भाई
getting
ये
defused.
टॉप राइट में
Beautifully
कैमरा
done
दिख
there
के और
by
कुछ
Gen
नहीं
G.
समझ आया भाई
हाँ।
We're going to be tied up.
कौन
Two
मरा
here.
कौन नहीं मरा
तीन किल हो गए चलो ठीक है अच्छा है
All right, there we go.
No, they're actually just going to stare at it.
No, they forgot how to use that.
भाविन क्या चाहते हो जेटा जीते कि
Obviously जेटा जीतेगा तो अपने लिए अच्छा है ना
Oh, imagine that.
झूठ मत बोलो भाई
Buy extra battery packs.
झूठ क्या बोलो?
Spike diffuser. That's
भाई
Riot's watching. They're going to add that in
Yeah,
soon.
there's like a little meter like your heel on
अपने मन की
Sky.
बातें मेरे ऊपर ना
They're going to
ढको
call me in for game design pretty soon with that idea.
All right,
So-
the operator comes out. That's what I was wondering.
नहीं
right?
जेटा
And
जीतेगा तो
although he can't get
जेनजी
full armor,
से
he
हेड
will
टू
go
हेड
for the
अपना
half
अच्छा
armor
है
now.
सीक्रेट को हरा दिया तो
Zeta,
सीक्रेट से भी
again,
अच्छा हो
takes their
जाएगा
half armor. They
और
have
आरआर
quite a
क्यू
few
पीआरएक्स से हार गया
ults,
तो आरआर क्यू भी
I
फोर्स
want
आ
to see
जाएगा
them fish to check
फिर
for the
मैप
and
हेड
then
टू हेड
just
में भी
power
अपने को
through
भी
the
फायदा है
ultimates,
आई
right? This would be the round to do so, and looks like they're committing to it.
इतना सोच के फायदा नहीं है बस फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल तो कल का गेम जीतना है
हाँ
वो नहीं होगा तो कुछ नहीं होगा
वो तो ऑब्वियस सी बात है ना वो तो परम्यूटेशन कॉम्बिनेशन तभी अप्लाई करता है सब
इतना इंग्लिश मत मारो भाई
Permutation,
पुंगटेशन
परम्यूटेशन कॉम्बिनेशन बोल रहा
परम्यूटेशन पुंगटेशन
Spotted one for sure. I don't know if it spotted Sugar Zero right under him. Might not have. It
Yeah, I
didn't
don't
look
think
like,
so.
Well, yeah, it was mid-turn. So not sure about the angle, but either way, you know that people are planted in a lobby.
भाई मीटियोर तो
Mike
गन से
spotted
खेलता ही
them
नहीं है
as
भाई
well, so that's why everyone backs up, and that's why
गन राउंड में
he's
ऑफ उठाता
pushed
है
out of
इको राउंड में
C.
मार्शल
Now here's the thing,
उठाता है
finally, 10 getting a bit more space,
बात
has the
सही है।
alarm bot as well. Now
नहीं
it
तो
will get
nice।
triggered, but that should
नहीं तो
signify if
nice,
you're
हाँ,
going
गन
to
से
do
नहीं
it now,
खेलता है
otherwise
वो
we have to commit to A, right? I mean, Gen G is not a team that's going to push even further out of C long.
Well, Meteor's ready over here.
भाई कोरिया कब आ रहे हो
The
फिर
first to move up. They're just going to clear behind box.
तो बेच टिकट
Do they want to set up for the lockdown? You don't have time for it. Yeah, you just have to go through right now. Just trust that the turret's going to watch your back.
And they're going to
Oh.
come in.
Yeah,
We don't have. Well, they only have Meteor killed off so far. 10 finds God dead.
Yeah, but still not spotted. He's got a great opportunity here. Oh, he
Oh,
cannot get the
Dabba.
first kill.
Oh
All right, the spike now goes down. Sugar Zero
Oh.
still lurking here with 5 HP. TS coming down the rampway. They spot him. Oh my God, he's going to shroud step over here. And that's going
Nice,
to draw him
nice.
in. Beautifully done there by Zeta, leaving only King remaining. And then there were none.
नाइस
Zeta scoops the lead back up with a 3-2.
चिल्ला रहे हैं भाई
And this means the operator now
अच्छा सब
drops
लोग वही
by Gen
जेटा को
G.
सपोर्ट
Meteor
कर रहे हैं ना
not able to
हाँ
turn
भाई
that into a round win.
चिल्ला रहे
Sure,
हैं
he's
भाई
got the Blaze Storm to try to
चिल्लों
create
ने
some
डब्बा डाला
resiliency
क्या
for the
चिल्ला
next round, but
खुश हो गए एकदम
slower than you would normally like, slower than what looks like an ideal round of Valorant. However, this time there was a bit more of guaranteed info, right, coming out from Zeta. They knew the Silva was over on A. You got to expect
Calm
that he's
shooting,
planting for the potential
भाई
jet.
जेटा
You saw
मेरे
that
को
people
रीजन
had
के लिए
pushed
आता हूँ
out of
जीते
C long, so you knew
भाई
you
जाना
had to
चाहिए
commit.
प्लेऑफ भाई
That's the
उनको
type of flow chart
जापान
decision
जापानीज
making you
टीम
wanna see,
खेलेगा
'cause then
जापान में तो मजा
even
आएगा
if you do use your time, you're a bit more guaranteed to get the round.
All right, well, they've come all the way into B. They're actually going to be into the back of B at this point in time.
मोस्टली जेटा पहुंच ही जाएगा
Yes, going to wait for the
टॉप
smoke
3
to
आना पड़ेगा भाई
dissipate
उसके
here.
लिए
प्लेऑफ
Very difficult
हाँ
to
प्लेऑफ
take here. Outside, Gen G is going to try to find
तेरा
some
आवाज
way
ऐसे
to
अचानक
fix.
से बाथरूम से
Right
क्यों
now,
आ रहा
Zeta
है
can basically just lurk over outside of B and then wait for the diffusers to come in and punish.
Yeah, they've got Hunter's Fury as well. But if they start to lose these early duels, anything can happen. They don't have anyone going for the flank, so they just have to fight the crowd that's coming out.
Yeah, they're going to try to swing out. Oh my God!
Sugar Zero
Sugar 0 is on fire. Gets 4 in that round. We're already now going to round 6.
Yeah, that's a quick one, of course, for Gen G, but nonetheless, ZETA looking very composed. And And this is why I say overall, I think their average attack has gotten, has sped up just a bit on ZETA. They do have rounds like this because now 𝘼 has found his confidence as that Jet, as that main entry. So we've seen a couple of these explosive rounds show up more and more often on the side of ZETA division. That allows them to have a better macro picture. But again, probably the biggest weakness more than time is you don't have guaranteed space. You don't have guaranteed info. Again, Ten's positioning his util. If it's like this round or the previous one, it's going to look a lot more promising for ZETA.
Yeah, GENG calling for that timeout, deciding this is the moment we need to kind of
Mon hai kya?
the brakes a little bit, so to speak, and figure
Mon
out
and
where
texture
we can make the
in background.
We mentioned earlier that you could really
Bazi
feel
सब है.
the tenseness in the room.
Rossi dekh raha hai
And
ki
that
Rossi nahi
remains
dekh raha
true. I
hai?
mean, this is
बाहर है
such an
थोड़ा.
important match. These are two top dog teams here in VCT Pacific. Obviously, winning this basically pumps you up enough into that safety net there.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the crowd right now, right? We've got a nearly full house even for the second match here, and here's the thing. I mean, oh, is this a 𝘼 cosplay? Oh, is that a Jet cosplay? I don't know, like a half cosplay? But either way,
भाई
then a fan
कल
right
तो
above.
स्टेडियम में एक सेज कॉस्प्ले करके आई थी भाविन मैं सब क्राउड में बैठा था वो
a very crucial one to try to secure their own future into the
cosplay बहुत सुंदर
playoffs,
था
right?
कि लड़की बहुत सुंदर था
And if you get the
दोनों
win,
भाई.
it's looking very likely. But if you take the loss,
फोटो
now you're
निकाला
at
कि
the
नहीं?
mercy of so many
नहीं
other results.
गेम देख रहा था भाई चली गई भाई.
All right, once again, just putting pressure on B. They just push into it again. They sent the shock dart in, and because there was no extra gunfire to try to take down 𝘼, now they plant the spike again. But this time, the change is 𝘼 is in backside. This is a nice change.
Yeah,
Nice
𝘼
𝘼 bhai.
Oh.
एक और nice 𝘼 bhai.
Gets him back.
And then there's the counter lockdown as well coming out from 10. The Hunter's Fury has to be used to clear it. But now they have 𝘼𝐺 already in garage.
Yeah, this is a crazy lurk over here.
Last still has his Hunter's Fury as well. Oh, 𝘼𝐺 even uses his ultimate just to draw out more time. Now the half is done.
Dude.
But oh, he's tagged.
Let's go ZETA.
Well done.
सिल्वन भाई का हाथ कांप रहा है क्या? अल्टी कर रहा है बैठ के.
Perfect timings there. Yeah, I mean, Sylvan, he's like, well, are you not going to fire the second shot? Should I try to tap it again? And Laz just reads right through it. Laz has been so good with that Hunter's Fury whenever we've seen him playing the Silva.
कैसे मारा भाई 𝘼 भाई काउंटर स्ट्राइक में वो करते हैं ना क्राउच करके
स्प्रे
what they're trying to bait out.
मतलब वो A या D मार के स्प्रे करते हैं
हाँ
ना.
पहले वो चाइनीज पे चालू हुआ था याद है वैसा मारा वो.
GENG hurting again. This time, double Marshall, triple Sheriff. Can they try to create some opportunities here? We've got a push already for Meteor, peering up in through the entry point of A, but there's really nobody there to receive that. Although I say that, no, okay.
एक ही राउंड में राइफल खेला मीटियोर भाई और मर गया रे.
Another quiet start here for ZETA.
मार्शल में आ गया
ना. नहीं इसके लास्ट वाला राउंड में
into poppy
Almost
aggression.
Marshall.
Yeah, and
Next
here's
round
the
off.
thing. GENG had an interesting idea to try to smoke off the turret outside of garage. The smoke succeeds, but I mean, ZETA was positioned in a way where that didn't really mess with them. Yes, eventually they use their recon bolt in mid to just make sure no one's pushed out, but GENG, that smoke, I'm curious if they
10
use
भाई
it
फिर
again
भी
and
सी
what that
पुश देख
leads
रहा है
into,
भाई कि
'cause it
स्मोक
didn't
भी अगर कर
show
दिया
much of an impact
अलार्म मोड
this
तो
round.
Okay, he's going to now creep up into B.
Time to learn Chinese, brother.
More of a desirable target. As ZETA going with the slow play once more. We do have 𝘼 going up through A, and he might actually be able to get into a deep lurk position.
Yeah.
TS coming out of C.
Well, so GENG has control of A long and C long, so that's why they're focused around B. Now, the problem is if ZETA division gets baited by 𝘼, their own teammate, to rotate into A, Meteor he might shut this down. That's what I was afraid of, and now they're down to 20 seconds. Yes, it's an eco, but this is looking dangerous because TS now on the flank. The alarm bot was deactivated because of distance.
All right. Oh, Meteor is blinded now. They should be able to get this set up here. They have 10 seconds left, uninterrupted. Last fight's back. Clutch moment there.
मेरे को लगा दूसरा भी उड़ा.
2 versus 2.
He's already here. They have no idea. 1v2. Laz is good for one.
Nice, Laz bhai.
Laz heroing that win. ZETA getting further and further ahead here. But I got to say, William, sometimes they don't make it very easy for themselves.
No, they don't. Well, I mean, that round, we've actually seen rounds like that more often than you would imagine, right? You would think, well, of course, if you're the lurker and you go to the site, surely you check every corner. I mean, there's so much to check on Haven. And that's the thing. We've actually seen so many teams get baited by themselves into that when someone goes into it. And there's someone waiting in the cubby on short or, outside of A long. Meteor, if anything, I would give credit to Meteor and his positioning around those smokes, hiding positioning in a way where he doesn't get spotted, playing ring around the rosy with depth. Eventually, Laz clutches it out, right? So, all's good that ends well for ZETA Division, but still doesn't feel that secure yet. I mean, you can tell the ZETA fans are happy about the score so far, but it's too early to tell.
It really is. Again, the numbers don't really tell the whole story. The fact of the matter is that some of these have been extremely close rounds here. So we've got that pause.
कभी-कभी confuse हो जाता हूँ किसको support कर रहा हूँ.
For that pause, and I think it's good as they've gotten this far along. Try to figure out
किसको
how
कर रहा है
the
दिल
next
से?
round should look, how they're going to play that out.
ZETA को भाई.
And we're done with that timeout. We're ready to
ठीक है
get
तू
back
बोल
into
रहा है
this
तो मान लेगा.
अरे?
मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ.
Overall, now GENG, over their map movement, fairly good, right? As soon as they get some contact, they push out from the other side.
Guys,
of the
like,
map.
subscribe ठोको.
They're constantly keeping control of at least A long or C long.
सुन रहे हो guys?
That allows them to narrow down the
कभी
choices
तो गोलू
a bit more
मेरा
on the defensive
promotion
side.
करता है
But
तो कर दो
ZETA,
please.
their tempo control a lot better.
French
Okay,
fries
that
player
smoke
बोला तो
continues to
सही
come
होगा.
out. No one's ever swinging off of it though. So
मतलब
far,
क्या
yes,
बोला मैं?
if
सारे
anything,
like
I would say
subscribe
this is the
करने दे.
impact it has so far.
हाँ
It
भाई.
actually does force ZETA to
Like
have to
subscribe
check
करो
if
guys.
anyone swings
जितना
out,
subscribe इतना
and
जितना
that
like
takes away
उतना
time,
पैसा guys.
which we know is probably the greatest enemy of ZETA Division.
It's true. Well, we've got a very tight position over here in A. We've seen ZETA kind of fish down A and sometimes pull right back out. But B has gotten a lot of attention overall in this half. And let's see, maybe they're going to go there.
Okay, but no one has checked A. Meteor's already through. I don't know if this 𝘼𝐼𝐿 makes it all the way. No, it gets taken out right away, right at the end of its meter. And then the fault line. GENG wants to force. They want to force ZETA Division to rotate over to C at a late timing, try to battle through the Killjoy util, and then retake with the Rolling Thunder. You already see GodDead on the run to support onto B or C. That's the idea from GENG here. ZETA Division, they do have time. It's not too late just yet, but Dep's got to survive.
All right, Dep's going to lurk inside the Cloudburst, but that's not going to last for much longer. He's not going to come around. Oh, King gets the first.
Oh, no, and now the Rolling Thunder has arrived. The attacker's one was used earlier, and King is holding on to this site.
Just Laz remaining in 1 versus 3. Not going to be enough. That's going to be the third win here.
Bhavin, imagine. Bhavin, imagine 4-0 up होके playoffs नहीं qualify कर पाया.
Very textbook way to play Haven defense, right? Just the way that they had planted someone earlier on A main. And again, now this is where we start to see,
last game है ना?
smoke on the
No,
trip.
last game
It buys just enough time, it draws just enough attention where we can plant it C long or A long. And I was talking about how Depp has to survive. The reason he peeks out early is because his teammates had used the Rolling Thunder towards Garage and C Link. And
ये
Depp
लग
just
रहा
tries
है
to swing off of
गेम
it,
के
but he
पहले
just
ऐसा
never
हारा हुआ लग
actually
रहा था
fully
मेरे को.
cleared the back corner. King stays alive.
Right, we've got
अरे हारा हुआ मतलब deflated लग रहा था deflated.
Meteor tries to push
पैसा
it,
खाया हुआ है
can't
वो
find
लोग
a target. They
इसके लिए.
decide to abandon that spot for now. They're going to just kind of tuck Sylvan up there. No,
Guys,
he's gonna
पैसा
pull back
खाया
down
हुआ
as
है.
well. Excuse me.
जी से.
Okay, so ZETA just trying to force some info.
Global के भी chances है भाई.
Very early again
पर
just to make sure
तभी
GENG
chances है
hasn't
जब
pushed
secret
back
को
up.
हराएंगे. तो काफी अच्छे
And now
chances.
you gotta be committing to this. Looks like the recon boat's gonna come land right in the back of sight.
Nice read
Timing
भाई
a
IGL.
little bit late from the bolt, but eventually will allow Depp to clear the site. Now, GENG,
IGL
they emptied the site
Crow,
long
na?
ago. They've got the lockdown ready to go. They're holding control
think Crow
of
ही
mid
है.
and garage and C
Sure
lane.
नहीं हूँ मैं भी.
Retake absolutely possible.
So they're going to set
क्या
their
अभी
own lockdown
read
up
नहीं
and
है
try to come
आपका.
in. This is a plant for C long with the idea that they could basically... Oh, hold on. They're just going to send... All right, Jet's going to come back out. The idea is they could basically just keep pinging on the spike and gunning anything down that's going to be over there.
Yeah, the Paranoia trying to just buy time on the entry, but GENG's already way past it. They are set up over and under angles here from Meteor. King's just sticking half. Gets it safely. Meanwhile, GENG's already got 2 kills.
Right, Hunter's Fury coming out. They're going to try to go for that diffuse
right,
again,
okay.
and it's going to go all the way for
भाई ulti के लिए हुआ
win.
भाई.
Beautifully done there,
है ना?
GENG.
हाँ.
In
अल्टी के लिए भी नहीं, हम लोग केजे अल्ट और ये दोनों अल्ट के लिए हो गया, पर सी साइड तो लिया, उसके बाद सब शिलोंग ही खेल रहे, कुछ प्लान नहीं था उनका केजे अल्ट के अगेंस्ट.
I think वही प्लान था, शिलोंग के लेंगे, स्प्रे करते रहेंगे. वो भी वर्क हो जाता है कभी-कभी.
हाँ, हो जाता है.
Hunter's Fury continues to fire into C-Long. Everyone from Zeta Division has to keep dancing back and forth. They cannot sit and spam against the spike. So it just absolutely guarantees that they'll stick the defense. I don't think I've ever seen
डब्बा डाल रहा था starting में, अभी on form हो गया.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. It's like winning in every conceivable way in that round. All right. Well, they've got the entry point of the A side here in Long smoked off. So we're going to have a little bit of camping. The Aldron's going to come out here and try to get confirmed. Is there anybody lurking there? Clearly there is.
And with two people swinging out, you got to imagine that Deb's here. Now they absolutely know that Crow was over by the Cubby, so that's where the shock dart was headed. But GENG, you see their movement, right? They say, okay, let's back out. I mean, Zeta, they're thinking of something funny here in A-Long. Let's just watch from heaven. And the movement. Godhead waits until Meteor gets planted in heaven, and then he goes to support on B. You've already got control of C-Long in the form of Cubby with King. So, again, overall map position,
ZETA का थोड़ा predictable है कि बैठे ही रहने वाले हैं.
Meteor's even changed position to make sure that no one just gets a link. They're emptying A site and getting ready for a retake.
लोग खेलते ठीक है, कभी-कभी थोड़ा predictable हो जाता है.
Meteor out there just to listen in onto the site. And they're going to come in. I mean, this is going to be a very easy spike setup. Question now is how is GENG going to be able to come in and try to disarm this?
Meteor has to, not die. You do need all 5 if you want to go for this retake. It's still going to be a tough one, as it always is. On A site, on Haven, there is no one on the flank. Zeta, meanwhile, very aware of the potential flank, and everyone has backed out. This is actually all up to Deb. He's the only one in a bit of an opposition. The paranoia lands perfectly.
Oh my God! Suddenly Conde lands right in front of Deb, getting the kill there.
Now 3v3, a 2-for-2 trade. But Zeta Division still holding the positions that they would want. Yeah, GENG has to push out if they want to try to stick it this time.
Just King left over, almost no HP. And that's going to be that. That's the 7th win there for Zeta. Close round 11 there, but ultimately that spike is going to go off here. And so, yeah, this is at the last round here in the first half. Zeta in a healthy spot, very much ahead, and hoping to keep it that way. The best right now that we could expect to see here from GENG is they can get that 5th win and almost even it out.
Yeah, I mean, a 5-7 score on Haven, it could really go anybody's way, especially given the attack and defense side swap for each team right now. GENG, I mean, yes, it's the last round of the first half, so this is already long gone, but you know, waiting for an entire 5v5 retake seems like Zeta's quite well prepared for it. You have to up the tempo just a bit if you want to catch them off guard. GENG, they're choosing to do it again, though, right? They say, all right, leave the site open. They wanted to support Meteor, but he did not actually get the orb to get the Blaze Storm either.
All right, using that Hunter's Fury
TS ने बस एक smoke डाल दिया तो उन लोगों को लगा कि आ रहे हैं.
Oh no, but they've already got the plan. Now the Hunter's Fury was used earlier just to make sure that there wasn't an early retake coming into the site, but now they have to push out. Zeta Division has to push out, otherwise their fish in a barrel is stuck here.
All right, well they're going to stay back.
ये बहुत hard है push plan.
On up over day. We got Sylvan coming in here right now.
They've made their choice. TS just trying to draw out the angles right now. Flashes
on nice
with a great angle and the shorty.
Completely heroic win
भाई Meteor भाई क्या डब्बा डाल रहे पीछे से.
Burns through the clip, switches to the shorty. And now we're 8-4. We are going to have GENG going to the attacker side. Zeta here to defend. Zeta looking to be in very good health right now, positionally here in the second half.
Yes, absolutely.
बनना नहीं था भाई साहब को.
For sure, you gave it over. Even though you try to match the buy with the half armors, but overall, again, not the most ideal timings, not the most ideal info, but definitely some upgrades here and there, even round to round after the timeout from Zeta Division, making sure that if you want to leave the rotate option open, you have to have a little bit more control of the map. That's been Ten's job. And sometimes Laz is as he's setting up these far away recon bolts, and that gives them 8 points on the board.
Space बनाने के लिए कुछ नहीं था.
Yeah, 8-4, it's still a score where you can come back. It's not going to be too dramatic if that happens, but it does feel a lot different than a 5-7.
Okay, intense moment here. GENG again, they started out looking maybe to be the second best in the whole region. Only to DRX, right? Where we, we knew DRX was probably a stronger team, and they looked stronger. But now they've been losing best of 3 after best of 3 after best of 3. ZETA has done such a great job of improving, of making these minor adjustments. They've stayed true to their style as well. And look, it's right now, ZETA in a very substantial lead, double the points here on the board. The question now is, what exactly does GENG need to do to adjust to this, to adjust to a very conservative, methodical team like ZETA?
Well, I'm also curious. I mean, what we're seeing from ZETA today, I don't know if they'll be as conservative as they've always been, right? Deb, again, the fact that he's been able to have these explosive rounds where he's kind of left to his own ambitions and making it happen, that has opened so many options for them now. And then they have 10, who used to play a lot of that duelist role in certain metas.
It's like, no ZETA, no Masters Tokyo. I'm like, is that a threat?
Well, maybe that fan won't be going, but Masters Tokyo will still happen.
It will still happen no matter what.
If you bought your tickets, don't worry, the matches will still be there. But I'm curious, because I'm more curious actually about ZETA's setups here after the pistol round. Just, do they change up the tempo themselves on the defense, or do they say, no, we don't need to worry about that? It's been very clear that they've been working on their retakes across a lot of maps as well. See if that's evolved any further.
Yes, Somil. आपका चेहरा देखते मुझे कुछ हो रहा है, ये भी ठीक है मोलो.
मेरे को भी कुछ हो रहा है भाई भाविन, क्या करूं?
We're going to push right up by the doors here.
डेली बैठ के आपका चेहरा देखता हूं. Sorry भाई.
Peek up here.
कट कर दिया.
Now, if he gets spotted, they can
कोरिया में
bum
चला
rush
जा
him and
डेट
easily
पे.
just pick him off. He does peek.
वहाँ पे
डेट
सब
पे आप
चलता है.
आप नहीं रहोगे ना भाई.
मेरे से और लॉन्डे मिल जाएंगे तेरे को.
He's just going to back out. But ZETA, this is exactly what they wanted. They wanted to fake it as if they were all crowding around A main with the breach ready to go. But the breach is actually set up here, and now it's a counter fake from GENG. They draw up the paranoia.
This is wild, and he gets right back out. Are they going to wrap up through garage? We know that we've got 10 waiting over there.
No, they're going to go to A because if they see that the Sova's there, they heard the paranoia coming in from C-Link, they heard someone enter B site, and then they say, okay, well now we force ZETA to reposition at the very least. I don't mind this. And here's the thing, they still have 40 seconds.
ZETA gets one over here. But they're going to have to come in on C right now. They do have a good position to kind of set up shop over here.
All right, ZETA, they want to get in before the plant happens. They do not want GENG to get post-plant position. Spike's still not planted just yet.
Yeah, Depp going to pop out of the cloud over here.
Hey, bhai,
shots. Suddenly it's a triple kill. Just Laz left. Oh my God.
Now it's a fight against time. Laz, he's going to rotate, reposition. He knows he has to give up the plant.
10 seconds left.
King reads it.
Very good read here, but
oh no,
doesn't matter. Sylvan backs up.
They spotted each other for a brief second.
Oh my God!
So close, but it's going to be Sylvan bunkering down for GENG in a much-needed pistol round win.
Yeah, and again, that could have gone either way. Laz with some great instinct, even had that lineup there.
क्या मारा सुगर ने उसको double headshot.
Really good reaction timing coming there.
पर इन लोग स्मोक के थ्रू ऐसे क्यों फाइट कर रहे हैं? बैक साइड सब है तो रुक सकते हैं ना थोड़ा.
Pistol round win here. I mean, if GENG is going to come back and this
ये depth थोड़ा पागल है भाई.
They're going to need, to have a strong start. So we go now into the second half. ZETA with a pretty ordinary setup right now, going with budget guns, looking for ideally sheriff.
नहीं वो भी ब्रीच भी जो था उन लोग का करो वो भी स्विंग किया और वो भी साथ में नहीं स्विंग किया उन लोग सब अलग
decide to go for the full
risky
buys here.
क्या बोलते हो?
Who's gotten which kills in the previous round?
पुराना जी वजह ठोक दो सबको guys.
नहीं पुराना जी को भी नहीं आता था. इसके लिए तो इतना टाइम हमारा डिस्कशन में जाता था कि मत करना ये नहीं करना है.
They are fishing for information because they want to know at the end of the day you're probably stacking one side or the other. Which is it? No movement off of that aftershock, and GENG will continue to use this. Use this off a cooldown. The fault lines here. Do they use it to scout or do they use it to entry?
Big brain Popa. अरे Popa मेरा दोस्त आया था कल.
हाँ मिला मैं.
From either side of the map.
दो तीन दोस्त आए थे.
Right, alarm bot still.
सबसे मिला क्या आपने?
Hasn't been triggered get out of Garage.
बोल रहे थे हम आए थे गोलू को देखने.
They're going to start to tip
गोलू ही
it
नहीं
towards
है.
B here. Obviously the heavy stack.
वीडियो कॉल कर रहा था भाई
gonna
मेरे
give
को
them
उधर
pretty
से.
quick access over here, but lopsided access at that.
30 seconds left.
And so the question is, can they thin out these numbers before they push in? Great sprain, but it's going to be Laz actually getting Meteor through the smoke.
इसको मार्शल दो भाई हाथ में.
That's going to be a Spencer give it over. 10 gets one extra kill as well. Oh no, crossfire on both sides. King with some great coverage, but Depp gets one as well. The continued trades in favor of Zeta Division. Oh no! The bounce misses! He did not line that up correctly with the number of bounces.
Sylvan's going to have to peek. They haven't started that defuse yet.
Time still in favor of GENG. 2 members very low on the side of Zeta Division. Oh no!
He doesn't have the connections.
No. The bolt doesn't go
They're
through.
Going to go for it. Oh my God! Oh wait.
He can still. He can still stick
Oh my
it.
God!
He has time.
Crazy
क्या चल रहा है
round.
भाई?
But here's the thing,
भाई
every
500
weapon
मरे.
dropped.
Yes,
That's
it's a full
why.
reset.
So that's why at the end of that round, Crow, once he had to give up the first stick on that later half, he just said, my goal is to draw in Sylvan.
Exactly.
Because that's a round, that's essentially a win for us. Even though the score goes up on the side of GENG, we've completely annihilated your economy. Now GENG on half armors and sheriffs.
Recon आगा, शॉकटा आगा.
हाँ भाई. मार दिया पर.
फिर बाद में मर भी गया. वो हाथ कांप रहा है भाई इसका.
Looks like Meteor's going to try to run right up over here into C. Are they just going to try to dash in?
Oh, well, he's on an island right now. Well, no longer.
Not anymore.
Oi,
fired through here, and I mean,
खत्म
right
round तो over
now,
है.
Genji's not even to see who's killing
ठीक
them.
है, 3 तो
Just
smoke के
King
through ही
left
मार दिए.
over in what may be our shortest round yet.
चारों को smoke के through मारा है technically.
हाँ, वो भी jet smoke के through मारा उसको भी.
All due to the punish there from the previous round and the weaponry denial for that carryover from the round win.
And guess what? Those are, even the flawlesses.
That's
when some of this half armor stuff really starts to add up, right? You're like, okay, well, we didn't take hits. Or
Gen के ऊपर dash मारना better है भाई.
Stand that armor, don't refresh it. Let's continue to roll that snowball. A nice flawless for Zeta. Now, of course, it's thanks to them forcing GENG to drop every weapon in the previous round. But this puts GENG in a tough position. They have to win this round if they want to have a better future here on Haven. Oh, everybody's tagged.
All right, Depp gets the first kill and escapes. Shots fired in there, but Meteor gets the better half of Laz.
Yeah, but do they suspect him? No, they think that probably has exited now.
Nice.
Oh my God, this is masterful holding here of A-Long.
And look at the quick backup coming in from
Let's go.
Beautiful.
I'm telling you, Zeta, they have changed. Is it perfect? No, but it's in a much better direction.
उधर सब खुश हो गए रहेंगे एकदम.
Beautiful
back and forth over there at A.
Texture.
Trade-offs and who's going to take a shot. The plays make it look like maybe he had escaped, but in fact he had ran back in. Beautifully done.
Yeah.
Kind of a humiliating round, to be totally honest, there for GENG.
Yeah, but also just goes to show, I mean, Zeta, I think that's the other big thing. It's very clear to us, yes,
वापस मार्शल
Zeta is keeping their calm and cool much more during these firefights than GENG is, right? Even when it's buy rounds on both sides. GENG, it looks like they're trying to force the fight to happen, whereas Zeta, they're still, whether it's actual direct communication or just, having it locked in and have it.
Oh my God, that was a weird moment. Almost out of vision of the scope.
हल्का सा fuck you तो सुनाई दिया है पीछे से.
Another eco for GENG, and Zeta just says, well, if we just don't allow the land on B, this should be an easy round for us.
ये इरन दे रहा था क्या? उसका आवाज लगा.
Not even
Texture.
Texture. And now that I believe the alarm bot was erased from Garage, you see the Omen and Killjoy back out. We saw RQ doing this earlier as well. Back out initially. Don't give away free weapon upgrades.
ये भी ठीक है King भाई.
Dead going to start to creep up here. It's a double stack over here on the defender's side. Depp sees one, but doesn't see the one that's closest. Doesn't matter, though.
Oh
my God, they're everywhere.
Depp, I mean, he's been racking up kills to stay on top of the kill leaderboard here in Pacific. See if he can make that happen all the way to the end. Of course, this is the last match for both teams in the round robin.
Shot right, yes.
That's it. Laz gets that kill.
It's okay, good.
So clean.
Unless GENG can really start to pick it up. And these shutdowns over at A have just been so impressive. GENG calls for a timeout. I wonder if this is almost too late. That last round looking so very much like the one before it.
Yeah, I mean, yes, it was an eco, but again, just the setups that ZETA
Players
has
का
currently on
shooting.
defense looking even better than their attacking side. And they were already in the lead. This timeout means everything, right? They get their buy round back. If they lose this match point, and they'll be out of economy. So they have to throw everything at the kitchen sink at the wall. You see Coach Bile on the left, execute Q on the right. Now, Coach Bile, you know, ever since GENG started slipping after the DRX matches, he has posted on his own social media that, you know, I take a lot of this responsibility. You know, this is a lot on the coaching staff of really needing to clean things up. The players are still putting in the hours and the work, but whatever they're trying to make happen, it's not showing up on stage. Even if it's working in scrims, it is not happening when it matters most on the stage right now.
And, you know, we thought, honestly, map 1 was going to be
गोलू को
much
पूछो
closer,
आज
and
चीचा
maybe it
मतलब
will
क्या?
be. We'll see if this timeout makes all the
चीचा?
difference in the world.
नहीं पता.
But right now, I mean, this is a pretty straightforward ZETA dominant map.
Yeah, and of course this was GENG's pick as well. Now,
ऊपर कोरिया में है चैट. अरे भाई गोलू और मैं आजकल रेस क्या है ना, डिस्कॉर्ड और टीमस्पीक जैसे आविष्कार हुए
today, Haven, Ascent, and Fracture, you can see it on your screen.
across
so
continents भी बातें
surprise
सुनाई
if either
देती है.
team takes, you know, the opponent's picks, but the style that ZETA's doing it in,
Hey, let's
very
go hit
commanding.
that like and subscribe button, yeah.
Okay, so ZETA.
Look at the stack over here by B.
Yeah, but I like this, right?
Yeah.
Because of the timeout, they say, okay, well, we've been winning our fights on A 2 rounds in a row, maybe 3. So let's switch it up. Put the Killjoy over there. We can still go for the retake with Hunter's Fury. Make sure that they don't get into C for free, or they have to use their ultimates if they want to do it.
And they scared GENG right out of
Smoke
garage
अच्छा
again.
use किया भाई Meteor भाई ने, नहीं तो उड़ गए थे इन लोग.
Okay, so now the silver lining for GENG, they're rotating a lot quicker, but the thing is they have to check every corner, and then they have to decide if you're going to use your ultimates, you got to use it right away, but obviously they would like to try to save it, but not going to do it. Yeah, they're already way too far behind in rounds, and this is what ZETA Division wanted. Okay, well that's Rolling Thunder out. Hunter's Fury's coming in from Laz.
Oh, what a weirding.
Yeah,
what a weird shot there.
Well, yeah, Meteor's already pushed through, so the Hunter's Fury doesn't get the value that ZETA Division would have wanted, and now Lockdown's still available for King.
Just going to stay camped up over here. Now it's going to be time to move in. And we actually, oh, that was a crazy moment. He actually went up into the bubble.
Nice.
Ted just spams him through the smoke. That's
ये क्या हो गया?
drop. What a retake setup from ZETA Division. You don't even have a chance to use a lockdown, and what do you do here?
Oh my god.
King trying to make it happen with his own. Oh my god.
Hold on. Not over yet. Just Laz remaining.
Sylvan versus Laz.
ये
And
क्या है
Sylvan wins
भाई?
it again.
Oh, so close. Brilliantly done. The spike's going off. We're going back to the next round here. I gotta say, very impressive.
I mean, insane. The start to the retake here. Oh, he actually sees him jump up. Okay.
Saw the, head and ponytail sticking out of the smoke.
Oh, but King, these 2 kills, instant. But then the reaction from Sylvan to just take out Depp, who was damaged prior. And then to keep the calm in another 1v1 against Laz. Not an easy opponent to do so, but Sylvan trying to prove himself on this stage. They don't give up the momentum yet. Match point not quite there yet for ZETA Division.
GENG going to come into A once more. This time A with a triple stack. They get in, and Goddead takes Laz out. Rogan's Meteor. Goddead takes Crow back out in return. Sugar0 now on site.
Oh my gosh, the backup setup is so good from ZETA, but at the end of the day, oh, they spot him. He's just going to commit to the lockdown.
Okay. We just wait for
भाई
one
चालू
extra
क्या है
second.
भाई
Are you
गोलू
gonna
ये?
push in? Answer's no. Gonna wait for just when that lockdown's about to end and then get the spike plant. But this could go a lot of different ways. Now 10 is extremely low on HP.
Yeah, so 10 purposely runs out of the lockdown. They heard him running out towards a link, and then he's just trying to ramp back around to try to create a fake. But here's the thing, I mean, King's got turret, he's got alarm bot on the spike. 10's only on 4 health. It will take a miracle and a half for 10 to secure match point for his team. He basically has to draw him out. Oh no, King gets spotted first. Yeah, 10 doesn't mind because he's already at 4 HP anyway.
Oh! Yeah, I guess when you're that low on HP, a shorty is the way to do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, that allows the jump peek, right? Because
Yeah.
otherwise with the Vandal, you can't jump and shoot reliably, so Just goes for the shorty. I like it. He's got the HP call. He knows the alarm bot activated as well.
Throw mat karo bhai ZETA.
There it is. What a relief there. All right.
Coach Paul just praying.
Coach very happy now to see that they've lengthened this quite a bit. And I'll tell you what, GENG is really winning in this game of catch-up. Just a couple more rounds, and they're going to be evened out.
Yeah, I mean, 8-11, but here's the thing. This is the big round for them to overcome because of the 4 ultimates available.
Right.
On the side of ZETA Division, GENG does not have ultimates in hand to trade back and forth, so they're going to have to do this with pure
Thank
tactics.
you for the 50 Zubair bhai.
And to do that, TS, he's going to go behind, try to create a crossfire. The paranoia is good as well.
TS coming through with the lurk. It's going to be a bit of a trade out.
Oh no, but the backup's so quick coming in from 𝑘𝐼. Now a 3v3, Rolling Thunder still available for 𝑘𝐼.
All right, Deb with blades out. This is a setup over here for 𝘼𝐿𝐿. Laz just going to clear out garage and then try to move that L drone as far into the site as possible.
I mean, they're probably considering, do we use the Rolling Thunder or not?
Nice,
No, they're just going to enter into the site. They decide to choose the risk. But now that allows them to set up to Rolling Thunder into long. But here's the thing, King is already on the rotate, but Spike already outdone. King needs to make a run for it.
Laz gets a defuse!
Yeah, let's go!
Unbelievable! Beautifully done by ZETA.
Whoa.
They're just 1 away from taking the whole thing.
I think they masked the Spike defuse again with the Rolling Thunder. Earlier it was GENG with Hunter's Fury, but this time it's ZETA with the Rolling Thunder and King. I mean, the other thing is if you start sprinting, you think you might get spotted either way. You were stuck between a rock and a hard place, but I love it from ZETA Division. This is what I mean, though. They're no longer playing as passive as they used to. The fact that they choose, okay, if we lose, we lose. But the way to guarantee the win is to get into the site and send Rolling Thunder out even further to guarantee the defuse. I mean, great decision making from ZETA Division.
All right, Meteor's going to come up. We do have some Killjoy utility ready to snag this if they push through too hastily.
All right, clears the first part of it, but not the turret. So they use a flash to just guarantee that they can shake things up on garage. Now that means 1 flash down for GodDead. Of course, they
Call तो अच्छा था भाई. क्या बोलता है गोलू साहब?
So
GENG का
got
भी.
the L drone coming through a long.
अच्छा था, execute अच्छा था.
Execute अच्छा था.
Turret, but that's it. And
क्रो बहुत जल्दी आ गया, नहीं तो 2-4-1 ट्रेड लेके उन लोग 4v3 होता.
On the other side.
And so they're going to
वो
go
तो
for
आने
it.
ही वाला है.
Oh no, 2 members. I think Laz found 1 extra one at the barrel right at the end. So since he doesn't know the exact number, he's going to back out, try to group up with Depp. They have the lockdown, but they're not in position to back out of the site. They're going to commit to holding on to it.
All right, we've got Depp down here. He gets 1. Dashes to the side. Can he get another?
Depp's just creating space. He's just buying time.
GG. Nice, bhai,
Oh
GG.
my God, it's just Sylvan left in a 1 versus 5. And they know where he is. That's going to be it. 13-8 is how we wrap up map 1, ZETA Division.
Toko!
Early in the lead.
Depp's movement and choices in that last round. Just really quickly while it's fresh on our minds. Because they decided to bunker down on the site. He stays and covers himself on top of the crates. And then as soon as he doesn't die right away, you see the counter, the recon bolt come out from Laz, and then Depp drops while everyone's confused among the smokes and the flashes. So that means that everyone's still focused on, okay, well, that cloud burst is still there. Is Depp above? He gets a kill, continues to hide, creates space, gets another kill with a shorty, another tailwind available for him. Meanwhile, Laz is cleaning him up. Backup has arrived. ZETA Division looking very good to clean up map 1 on Haven against GENG.
Really fun map to cast there. You can see both sides had some very interesting takes and plays on there, but ZETA, especially at the end, really kept it together. GENG almost running into a wall over and over and over again. But we're far from being done yet. This is a best of 3. ZETA taking that first map. Obviously, they're going to be happy, but they're going to have to win 1 more if they're going to move on as the victors here
Opa, where
tonight.
was EraserR yesterday? I think
Even in the first half,
right
while
now
it did look messy at times and risky at
ये
times,
बैठ रहा है,
the fact
spin-
is
spin
ZETA
is
still
sitting.
strung together 4 rounds in a row
Not
to get that early 6-2 lead before ending the first half 8-4. And eventually, out of the 8 rounds that GENG got, 2 of them were Sylvan having his heroic clutches against Laz in the 1v1s. I mean,
सबसे हरा है.
overall, yes, maybe 2, maybe 3 rounds of the attacking half. Did ZETA really run the clock down? Yes, they did. But if they won those and the other rounds looked even better, at the end of the day, they were the stronger team.
I do feel like this is the best iteration of ZETA we've seen here at VCT Pacific. They have had...
Hey guys, I have 2 minutes. Be right back.
Should supervise how the aloo is being cut.
घर में 20 साल से ऐसी आलू बनता है.
Making the aloo thicker will take more time for it to cook.
The thicker they are, the better they taste.
That's what she said.
चिकन फ्राइड राइस तू कितना भी बाहर का खा ले या घर का खा ले, एंड में तू दाल चावल ही खाएगा.
ये देख लो. हेलो सर, क्या आप आइसक्रीम एंजॉय कर रहे हैं?
वत्सल इधर आओ. एक कटोरी में एक खोल के डालना.
मैं तो वेट कर रहा था खाना कब आएगा.
बटर का है, बटर.
उधर. ओए.
सोया बोल. लेके आ.
क्या?
सोया.
What is this, bro?
एक अच्छा सा घुमा. अरे प्लेटिंग से पहले वत्सल टेस्टिंग ब्रो. तुम्हें लिया टीम में इसके लिए.
मसाला बहुत
ज्यादा है.
साला ज्यादा हो गया.
कुछ तो खिला दे भाई.
DQ करूँगा मेरे को पहले.
थोड़ा क्या ऊपर नीचे बता ना.
Not bad. थोड़ा salt कम है.
ये दोनों ने conflicting thoughts दिए मेरे.
I tasted their paneer. It's not very good. I think we have a
There is a professional chef coming. Oh, तो बिरयानी का है.
Kenny. तो अभी खबर मिली है कि a professional chef. I think Kenny is coming. The only professional chef he's introduced us to till now, who's Kenny, who makes kick-ass biryani. So if Kenny actually ends up coming, it'll be damn epic.
What about Candice?
Sati, why have you not introduced me to Candice?
Candice. Plating station ready है.
Washing hands after cleaning. We hygienic people.
Why are you speaking in an accent? That's racist.
Cancel me.
Hey, is Kenny bringing biryani? Please tell me he's bringing biryani. Because I have no hope in what's going on inside.
I will never forget this sabotage. I will hold it to my grave.
I think the paneer was nice.
No, you made me add salt and it rolled.
Oh. Finally anything useful.
We got the jollof fry ready soon.
भाई ये बनने के लिए बना रहे हैं.
Bro, what are you useless here, na? Go out.
Guys, there are going to be 3 people. So, whoever's coming, we have to make sure we don't finish the food before they come.
In fact, आज के एपिसोड में आपको ये भी दिखेगा. Sorry.
चम्मच की टी.
मैं भी करूँ?
नहीं, sorry.
अच्छा बना रहा है गैरी ब्रो.
दाल जैसा ही लग रहा है थोड़ा बहुत.
तो जेल की दाल लग रही है. दाल चावल.
1 मिनट. आलू की सब्जी.
छोड़ तेरे को क्या कैप्टन गिरी करने का है उधर जाके.
और आलू की सब्जी.
भाई कैसा एक हाथ से कुकिंग कर रहे थे क्या अपना टीम मेंबर.
वाह. एक के बाद एक. अरे आलू टेस्ट लगाओ बता दो. एक के बाद एक टेस्ट करता.
एमी ने बोला नमक कम है. मैंने और डाला. नमक ज्यादा हो गया.
Sabotage.
जेडी एक दो स्लैप दे दो ना ऊपर से. ये.
You saw how he improvised. It was first paneer gravy and rice. He's improvised it and turned that into
Chinese risotto.
Risotto, it has become risotto. Because the rice got overcooked, it has turned into risotto.
It kind of looks like the last risotto.
Oh. Look at it, it's going inside for him, bro. For me, stuck here only.
Here you go. Valorant का next map.
Hey, look at this. What joke? Former Global Esports employee. Hey.
भाई ये बहुत unhygienic cook.
सरस रहा है. गायब हो रहा है.
थोड़ा bland है.
Oh, we fallen for.
Don't worry, we both suck.
हमारा final dish look.
Where's the small bowl? Where is the small bowl? Six के हाथ में ना.
Yeah. Slide and then let it.
जमानों का निकला है. कॉफी क्यों करवा रहे हो भाई? ये गलत बात है. ये मेरे को पसंद, ये थोड़ा पसंद नहीं है. क्या? ये प्लेटिंग कॉपी मार दी थी.
कॉफी? गैरी शेफ.
ये मजा नहीं. गैरी सीधा कॉपी मारी.
कॉपी आ रही है. कॉपी आ रही है.
अरे हो. हेलो भाई तुम रख दो, तुम नहीं खा सकते, तुम अंदर से भाई वत्सला आधा पेट तो इधर ही भर गया है.
फाइनल अपना प्लेटिंग चल रहा है. I just hope it goes well.
तीन जज IRL है, एक जज ऑनलाइन है.
Oh, but how? What is the ETA? अपना खाना ठंडा हो जाएगा.
सब ब्रो. ये मस्का है.
I go Indian today.
Hey, hi Kenny, what's up? Look at the plating. This is Team A's dish.
It's Chinese paneer risotto and उसके ऊपर एक मसाला एग का जो ऑमलेट स्टाइल होता है वो प्लेट किया है.
And this is dish number 2.
First I said, if I cook Chinese food, I will probably beat him easily. This is a dish for a simple man, a common simple man who was hard-working like you. Who make really good biryani. So this is dish for them. We have dal, we have rice, and we have aloo.
Sati, can you mention the part where this plating was done much before and how he took the same bowl and copied that?
You should know. Almost all good chefs, you know, they have presentation with rice. They always have it on a bowl and they toss it over. It's almost all chefs.
No.
And he's saying he's cheating. I don't know why.
Plating wise, which team? How many points out of 10?
I would give the Szechuan risotto 7 out of 10.
Oh. 7 out of 10. Okay.
Yeah, and I would give the
It's gonna be 6.
the dal chawal, the common meal, 5.5 out of 10.
Oh, 6.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. 5.5. I was expecting lesser.
Test, chef. Test. Judge number 2 is here.
Okay. It's a little dry. I would have liked for it to have a little more flavor to it. You went a little overboard with the sticky part. There is a story behind it, but after your judging.
Obviously, there's a story behind it.
There's a story behind mine also, bro. All Indians, vote for me.
The omelette has too much salt. The rice is a little overcooked. The flavor is right, just that the quantity is wrong. Like there's too much rice. वो इसमें और बहुत कुछ कर सकता था तू bro. मतलब you could have added the chili sauce separately instead of the soya sauce. Also oregano चाहिए अगर risotto है तो. It's not risotto. It is
Chinese.
That's what. It is overcooked rice. I think I will give it 6 out of 10.
Everything all together tasted good, but because of the egg and the rice together made it very dry. I just wish it wasn't so dry. Taste was good, presentation was good, effort was good, all in all 7 on 10.
20.5. बराबर?
Palate cleanser in between.
Yes.
Interesting.
Chinese made Indian.
He did make Chinese. I would have liked the aloo to be a little more crispy.
Yeah, we couldn't use oil, so we used butter.
Why couldn't you use that?
पैसा नहीं था.
100 rupees budget. Sir, ये जो सब खरीदे 100 rupees में खरीद के बाद ये मेरे को नहीं बताया था. See now that changes a lot. Because अगर 100 rupees budget था, so then this seems too simple and too easy. Like घर के दाल चावल
Actually, we were struggling with because we couldn't get
like दाल चावल तो हर एक घर पे बनता ही है on a budget.
The rice is properly cooked, so +1 there. Dal is nice, +1 there. Potato overcooked. It has enough fat to cause another war. For that there is no plus point, but it's a simpler dish to execute. you could have brought papad, or you could have had pickle for 1 rupee, bro, and it would have been the perfect meal every taste.
That's true. That's true.
But I give this a nice 7.5 out of 10.
I would have really liked some papad or at least some tomatoes cut along with it. Maybe a green chili along with it would have been a nice desi touch. And the aloo, like I said, could have been more crispy. But all in all, execution wise, taste wise, I would give it an 8 out of 10.
15.5 plus 5.5, 21.
21. Oh! Half a point.
जीत गए
21.
जीत गए
half a point. Congratulations.
Again. था यार, like I tasted Gary's dal and rice, वो बहुत अच्छा था honestly. तो I think deserving winner. But yeah, like congrats on the win.
Thank you. Yes. We will represent India now.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Guys, outro चाहिए यार, आ जाओ. Outro चाहिए भाई.
Outro दे दे भाई.
वत्सल यार.
भाई. अरे bro, come. We need outro, bro.
चल तू ही दे दे.
Subscribe.
यही outro है. Cut.
We are back, dosto.
Hashtag ZETA win.
Hashtag ZETA win.
From the top to kind of lead everybody else, and everybody else was having a great time. Even Crow was having clutch moments. Sugar Zero had his 4K. You know, Depp was doing Depp things. He wasn't like popping off in terms of ACS, but he was creating a lot of space and always with his team. I think most importantly, they were playing as a 5-man unit. So even though we highlight Laz here, he had a great map. It was a team effort from ZETA.
And that might be the key to ZETA's victory. It's not just Depp making these like crazy kills time and time again, but rather them working together cohesively.
Yeah, as much as I love Depp and seeing him just be explosive like he was there kind of in the middle of the season, you know, when this team is at their best, it's when all their players are playing well. You know, Laz is always going to be clutch. We know that. But when 10 starts stepping up, when Sugar Zero starts stepping up, these players who, you know, last year in particular, when they're making their deep runs in the tournaments, were a big part of that. When they start picking up the pace, when they start contributing with these high frag counts and these clutch rounds as well, that's when ZETA's at their best, and that's when they're a threat to not just make it to Masters Tokyo, make it into the playoffs, make it to Masters Tokyo, but potentially, who even knows, win VTT Pacific. They're good enough. We've seen them in the past beat DRX and all these other teams, so certainly they can get it done.
Yeah, and it'll be great. I know there's so much pressure on ZETA right now, Laz and stuff. You see it in the interviews, how much of that he carries on his shoulders, of that pressure of not letting his countrymen down. Now we're going to go to Ascent next. This is a little bit interesting. They both lost Ascent last time to Paper X, but, you know, how are you feeling, Paper Thin? Because GENG, the last time they played this, they got, like, demolished on this map.
I thought coming into today that they would be able to really workshop things, correct their mistakes, come in with, you know, better game plans in place, and I don't think the game plan was necessarily the issue for GENG on Haven. I think, frankly, they just don't seem as engaged or as well oiled in terms of their mechanics. You know what I mean? Like, it's like their robot gears are like rusted. It's like, you know, they're not like moving around like they should.
They gotta learn from Aaron. He's all-around robot. So I think that if you want to learn about being well oiled up as a robot, then
I mean,
ask the guy.
King's got his tough structures, but we don't have the all-around robots.
Yeah.
Did you see that? They switched out Sylvan with Eco. What do you guys make of that?
You know, has to be decided before the maps. Like Sylvan, he seems really on point today, but I think that also Eco had a pretty good showing last time out, so I think it's fair, you know, give him a shot. I don't know if this is the answer. You know, if I were the coach, would I be swapping them in mount? Maybe not, but a lot of teams do this, and I don't think this is necessarily like the root of GENG's issues or anything like that, and I'm sure that Eco can hold his own.
Yeah, I guarantee Tasteless is up there smiling, seeing yet another.
क्या लगता है गोलू 2-0?
Can't wait for this. This is everything he's wanted. And
ZETA का ये अच्छा map है.
Yeah, makes sense.
हाँ.
Yeah, so Eco comes in, plays the Sova, but.
और last time तो इन लोगों की बहुत गंदी ठुकाई हुई थी GENG की
Sylvan
पेपरेक्स के सामने.
was on that first map. How good he is in general. I understand that Sylvan came in midway through all of this thing, and you know it wasn't necessarily like, you know, they didn't have the time to maybe kind of get all the maps, get him slotted in, but man, he's so good at times. It's hard. It's going to be hard to not have him in there.
Switch nostrils. God dead there. I don't know. At this point, I still think maybe there's
permission
no tissue that can save you today.
Suggestion दिया, permission थोड़ी दिया.
Change your luck in all of this. All right, we are going to go to map 2, Ascent. Again, this is going to be really interesting. Both of these teams are pretty evenly matched on Ascent, except for the last time they played. We have Will and Tasteless. Tell me, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love mirror matchups?
Oh, definitely it's a 10.
Well, it's a 10 for me too, so I can mirror your prediction or your score here for the mirror matchup.
It's going to be a real throwback cast for you guys. It's going to be like 2001. You probably heard some of our casts on vinyl back then. This is going to be an oldies cast for sure.
Well, the mirror matchups continue between these two teams. I mean, for one, it's you casting, but at the same time, it's GENG and ZETA, right? Two teams that really like to go by the book on a lot of these maps. See if GENG can climb back.
All right, let's do this. ZETA here,
let's go.
Defending GENG on the attacker side. They had an extremely close back and forth here on Haven.
Oh, GENG ने attack pick किया.
Let's not forget that Tokyo is just around the corner here. ZETA hungry to get to that stage and play in front of their countrymen. But right now, GENG stands in their way, and GENG is going to be very, very eager to try to even this out 1-1.
Absolutely, and you know, we talked about it before the break, and of course, people have realized that GENG currently on an 8-map loss streak. That means their last map win that they had on this stage was 3.5 weeks ago, April 22nd, and that was against DRX, where they eventually lost and everything started falling apart. So they've got to figure out how to rediscover that winning DNA.
Okay, they're going to smoke out Tree, and this is probably going to have to be a retake here. They're going to come clear in, and it's going to be up to ZETA to try to figure out how to retake this after the spike is planted.
Now, they don't know yet for sure from ZETA, but they did get quite a few scratches up against GENG as they were going through mid here, so already a health advantage here for ZETA Division. Also, Paranoia had to be used to entry into the site. And we've seen this before. Paranoia into Hell, set up and ready to go.
All right, Depth drops down. It's going to be 3 in Hell. Can he get each one?
He's got it for 2. Now he's creating more space. 10 already spots another. King? He's good for 2.
God. Hold on. King still remains.
Thank you, भाई.
Beautiful first round here for
King
ZETA.
को ऊपर डब्बा डाल दिया, वो निकाल देगा.
Crazy moment back there. A lot of patience exhibited there from ZETA with that retake. GENG not able to kind of even things out.
And I mean, this retake on A, we've seen ZETA do time and time again, and you know, a couple other teams like to do this exact setup as well. But you go in with the Paranoia, then you throw your own fragment there just to make sure that no one can hide on one side of Hell. And then, you know, Depp dashes forward, covers the other angle. He's good for 2. And then he can continue creating space on the site. Of course, King does his best to try to clutch things out, but today it just has not been enough for GENG.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, Vandal and a Guardian here for ZETA, so especially being on defense, just saying that we're going to win out all these long-range duels and try to snowball the economy.
They've got this spike wedged right up into mid. Not committed to any one location. They're basically looking for information right now. Now, Depp is going to be lurking over here inside the smoke. But nobody's seen each other just yet.
All right, and they did hear the ore being taken on A main on the side of GENG. So ZETA aware that there's some movement going on, but the alarm bot's still well alive here in mid. So Zeta Division, not in a rush to rotate things too much.
Nice
I'll
shot,
get kills on either side as well.
Yeah.
Right here. And now with the alarm bot going
Oh,
down, he's ready for it.
Before he can even process what's happening, he's picked off immediately. And they're going to try to keep coming through here, but like Zeta is at every single angle. An incredible round there. As really GENG dropped one by one by one. Let's see if GENG can start to come back in this, because Zeta with such a commanding performance so far here at the start of the first half.
No, I actually don't know if Laz did this at the beginning of the last round, but probably the other reason he decided to go for the Guardian is that Guardian also allows you, the highest pen in the game to go through those wall shots. He's got that Sova. See if he goes for it over on B. Yeah, it looks like he might want to set up for it if there's movement. At the same time, right, they went for this heavy buy on round 2 with the half armors. Only Tenet lost his armor. So a great economy setup, especially for a team that likes to snowball with the half armor meta.
Okay, they're going to back out of A lobby over here. Looks like they have sights on B. Now, there's a lot of Killjoy utility to kind of stagger their movement into the site. I don't know if Depp may end up peering down into mid to try to see them. No, he's going to stay back for the time being.
Now they do see some movement happening. The Nanoswarm was taken out right away, so this should also notify GENG that there's some setup going on. They just plant Meteor in to clear all of it.
Right, Crow's going to try to come through. Meteor going to lurk just by the house. A double stack over in Boathouse.
Oh, the flash drive was good, but the smoke comes out as well, and Laz not able to combat this on his own. He's just trying to buy time.
Yeah, Laz's movement pretty good, but ultimately it's just not enough. It's a 5-stack over here. 𝘼𝐺 marooned out over by Spawn.
Ooh, gets a nice tack onto Meteor, but not quite the kill. And now 𝘼𝐺, I mean, the rest of GENG just making sure no one dies. They want to carry over every single weapon. And
TS.
Masterful round there from GENG.
Are you going to Bangalore? I think शायद से जाऊंगा. Not sure.
All right, so all rivals are over. Half armor reinvestment from TS.
आ गया तू?
कब से तो इधर ही हूँ मैं.
Again, the flash drive support was
वॉशरूम
good.
गया था ना?
Here's the thing was,
नहीं?
Laz
अच्छा नहीं गया.
left all alone in the site. 10 had already died prior, and the smoke coming in as well.
कल ही तो है, sure नहीं है जा रहे हो.
टिकट तो है, अभी जा रहा हो या नहीं देखते.
वो टिकट है already.
Things coming out. The Odin's at the ready.
Wallbang set up. But I don't know if there's going to be anybody here to receive it. King's going to be staying back for a little bit. No sounds. He sends the dart out. Try to get some information. Meanwhile, up at mid, we have Meteor combing. Try to see if he can spot anything. He sees the Killjoy utility. Backs up quietly.
I like this, right?
Yeah.
Really start to mess with that alarm bot nice and early, so it at least forces, a different setup or a different default positioning from the agents on the side of Zeta. But the problem being that they haven't quite bought space elsewhere, and so that's exactly what GodDead's trying to do, is just create a little bit more pressure over a tree.
Now, there's still more Killjoy utility that can be set off over here, so this won't be the easiest entry yet. You can see already they've been sandbagged with that.
10's got to back out. They got to wait for Crow's flash drive if they want to flood this back in. But meanwhile, can 10 and Laz stay alive? The counter dart doesn't tag anyone just yet, but they're already coming in with the backup.
Laz still ready. He could easily spray through the wall here.
Here's a drop.
Gets one.
He knows there's two, but he can't get the second one.
Yeah, it doesn't quite get the spray transfer to work.
All right, TS is still holding main alarm bot to make sure. Oh, and TS good for another.
All right, he's going to go for a TP.
Just going and joining his teammates. I don't mind this. You don't know if he stuck it or not, so that adds a lot more pressure.
There's definitely a lot more ambiguity now as far as where he actually went. So they're going to be a little bit more cautious trying to push in, which can buy GENG just a little bit more time. Now, Crow has almost no HP here. He's so low. It's going to be such a tough peak.
Yeah, that's why Crow was being the bait, but at the end of the day, Deb will be found first, and Crow was spotted as well by King. So GENG, no reason to peek out.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that timing.
Look at the coordination there. Sliding both out to the left there.
By
There's no
Golusan.
way to, that one player's crosshair can be in two locations to keep him alive. We're tied up 2-2. GENG really stepping it up here. And I like that Omen teleport back there onto the site. You don't know for sure that it's going to be there.
Yeah, well, and the other thing is Omen Ultimate's one of those things where, yes, you can have a cheeky play with the spike and things like that, but otherwise it's not a super heavy investment, so you might as well use it on the rounds to really guarantee it whenever you get it.
It's better to kind of set it up tactically, and then, all right, you're going to get that Omen ulti later on. Maybe you can figure something else out with it.
not one of the pivotal ultis in the game.
Ooh, early Nano Swarm being deleted immediately. So, I mean, ZETA, they wanted to try to buy some space with that, maybe push out, maybe try to get the lockdown for 10. But now his Bucky in a bit of a bad position. Can't find a good angle for it.
This is a pretty budget ZETA here. They do have that ulti proc here for Depp. Depp can start to find a couple kills. They could farm the guns out if they're able to be aggressive, but GENG really biding their time. Meteor with a hot peek over there does see some presence into mid. Depp floats down and can't really find a target just yet.
Okay, and now, oh, ZETA kind of having a mixed read here, thinking that maybe it was the fake over here on B, but eventually this will be the push. 0 points on both sides, but GENG does not care. They have the better weaponry. They trusted that. They know there was a peek out mid. They know the Owl drone came from mid as well.
All right, so they're going to have a small stack over here on the B. They still leave TS on the outside here to try to lurk and flank.
Ikron multi use kar diya.
I like this lockdown. GENG, they're continuing to invest ultimates to secure rounds, because otherwise it might start slipping away. SugarZero good for 2.
Oh my god, he barely gets away. That was crazy.
He dashes out, but eventually still gets caught, and Dev just detained for the last death.
Yeah, nicely done there, GENG with 3 in a row. Looking pretty strong here in our first half, but of course, round 6
इन लोग ने अटैक पिक किया है GENG ने गोलू
probably create some more opportunities there.
क्या है मेरे को नहीं पता भाई.
Okay, so GENG not
बता रहा हूँ
picking
मैं
up
अटैक
ultimates
पिक
for some
किया.
kind of super play.
मतलब मेरे को नहीं पता
Get
क्यों.
the rounds where we can, and now ZETA Division. Depp's got that operator. You have the lockdown as well. A very, very ideal defensive round setup, right? Plant the operator far forward if you want. Not going to go for the Odin, though, on the side of Silva, so you can't do that too aggressively. But eventually, once that happens, if there's a fast push on A, you could just back out, but they're both caught. They're not on Heaven. They're in the site. There's no way out.
Yeah, Meteor's got this right now. Does get one kill with the Blade Storm.
Yeah, he spotted him on the jump and then immediately goes for the kill secured. And now, you do have SugarZero. They're not entirely confident, but he does get spotted at the last second. Oh! Good recovery from Sugar, but eventually everyone gets taken out.
It's a bloodbath over here. Just Laz remaining. This spike's getting planted no matter what.
And that's the operator down. I mean, ZETA Division, I think because Sugar was still alive, they thought they could try to crowd back into the site, but GENG already set up on the post plant. Can't recover the operator either.
Yeah, not a lot that Laz can do right now.
Oh, he's going back for it. He's wondering if he can maybe just try to recover the operator. The smoke's going to end soon. And look at this. GENG's ready with a triple angle. And Laz says, no, I don't want any of that.
Yeah, I think a wise decision to try to back up. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Can't get anything to work there. That's the 4th round win here. GENG is now streaking their victories.
And yeah, losing that operator. That operator got no action, no value at all.
Yeah, nothing.
RRQ
ZETA
से ना
calls
हो
for the
जाए. नहीं
timeout.
नहीं.
Can we say we're really surprised?
Believe in ZETA.
No, not at all. I mean, this was absolutely necessary. And the Des talked about Meteor being quite quiet, but this time he gets a good spot and immediately jumps on that opportunity. Starting to show a bit of that play that we're used to seeing from him. And Eco just trying to bring up the tone here for GENG as well, right? After that last map, I mean, they looked just continue to be defeated, which is exactly what they were in a row. But Eco says, no, we got this. We're in the lead. He's trying to just cheer up the team, but far from the win they need just yet.
Okay, what exactly can ZETA do to try to improve here? They have some good ideas, but these shutdowns here from GENG have been so pronounced, so strong.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to kind of go back in my own memory of the rounds as well to try to figure out what's
I don't feel like there's
on.
one thing they're really doing wrong. You know, it's not ZETA losses like we're used to seeing.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, in that last round, yes, maybe getting a little too aggressive, going for a fast retake, just relying on SugarZero being alive. But aside from that, I mean, it wasn't so much their mistakes, but GENG also just making some really good decisions. A big part of it, I think, GENG accurately identifying that they got to mess with the Killjoy setups nice and early.
Yeah.
And that has forced ZETA Division to not be able to rely on that too heavily. Now, if you're not going to do that, I mean, I think you need to start to apply pressure elsewhere. Right now, if we kind of look at the map overall as, kind of a percentage factor, I would say GENG's kind of always starting every round with about 60% control, right? And yeah, okay, so ZETA now with the one-way, they keep main control. They're holding on to tree heavy, and B is just left to its own devices with 10.
is going to come up now. We've got Laz here. He might be able to hiccup any progression over here. But now GENG's going to back up a little bit. There's a counter smoke over here from ZETA. And another smoke over here into mid, which can allow for...
that peek from 𝘼𝐽. I mean, they knew that people were tagged. They knew that 2 people were tagged, so they don't risk it anymore. If no one else is peeking, they say during this time they had planted an alarm bot early, right into the entry point of B. So they know that no one's pushed off of that contact, so they can regain control. And this is GENG playing in their element. They're pushing and pulling, but constantly making sure that the map is getting filled up with the red color of the attacker's side. And now they're set up for the entry.
All right, they're going to come in now. The jet dash is in. Meteor looking for a target, can't find one. It's a double stack over here into Boathouse. We've got Depth going to try to come through market for the interception. The first push into B comes in.
No kills just yet. Jumping in with the shorty.
Oh,
good for one.
Trade out.
Yeah, but 10's still alive. Oh, a nice swing from 𝘼𝐽.
Nice 2v2.
Oh, hold on. It's a 2
2v2,
versus 2 right now.
ZETA low.
Very low on HP.
Depth low.
Oh no, couldn't get the first kill immediately, but they're both so low. This is doable.
Oh, they've got... Okay, he gets one.
Oh, nice!
Huge play there by Deb. Man.
Yeah,
let's go, Deb-bye!
Jet jumping in. You don't know which side she's going to be on.
Well, and then on top of that, the Cloudburst was used further for that one-way, so King just banking on the 50-50 of, okay, surely you use that utility to your advantage. I'm going to swing out against you with the shorty, but Deb says no. What a solid round secured from Deb.
Yeah,
God, 10 was at 1 HP.
That's crazy. But a very important round win here for ZETA. You know, I think that the early part of that, when they got that pick over onto GENG got that pick on ZETA, I thought, okay, this should be a pretty doable setup. But with good executes there in the recovery of the site, ZETA is able to catch up at least a little bit.
Yep, Odin at the ready again on B site. He's creating some new angles to try to spam through that wall. We saw that this time. It was just going right for the corner of that entry. Okay, alarm bot destroyed again. Within the first 20 seconds, not even. I mean, this is it a little bit risky? Sure, if someone was watching early on, but they use enough util to secure that, and now they can go wherever they so wish. Paranoia, just to support the entry.
Sugars are going to wrap around the side here. Goddead's already picked off one. But Deb can return the favor. He does escape as well. He could try to figure out a new angle to come through. Meteor can't find anybody just yet, even as the Cloudburst dissipates.
Yeah, but here's the thing. The lockdown is available. That's what ZETA's banking on. But 𝘼𝐽, he's got that Hunter's Fury, and he's coming in from B-side. They realize, where is that coming from? They cannot stop it. Oh, Deb does still pick up the kill, though.
It's pretty big. There's going to be a big push coming through the top. Well, there was. Goddead gets a double.
Meteor holding strong as well. Goddead good for 4 kills to hold the post plant for GENG.
It looked like ZETA had a great setup, but if you can't get through the jungle of bullets coming from Goddead, I mean, what are you going to do? Beautifully done there.
Oh, what a hold. Goddead. What? He killed. Okay, the first kill he gets on site was through a blind, and now the hold.
Yeah.
Just holding.
I don't even think he saw the second agent.
Yeah.
Or even the fourth.
I mean, he's just scanning right on that, headshot sight line and just spamming to make sure, more than anything, probably to make sure Meteor doesn't get pinched away, but he's just timing it perfectly to get the kill. Great post plant hold. Allows them to hold on to the lead, and now ZETA on another 𝘼𝐽 once again.
You're going to push through here. 𝘼𝐽 is going to be ready. He might be able to pop. Classic shot. Nope. Shot in the butt. Now he's going to be gunned down.
Didn't check left side. Okay.
Oh my God.
A nice tag.
Beautiful kills here.
Oh, that was
another one. Now right into hell.
Yeah, both of them right with Goddead and Meteor. I mean, they just catch right onto that ping. They both fire, but they get an extra kill for their troubles.
What
can you do? Not much.
ये सीरीज के बाद?
Yeah, another round win inbound here for GENG.
देखते हैं सीरीज के बाद शायद.
ZETA might try to set up for some kind of
कितना साल हो गया भाई नहीं
catch
खेला आपने?
anybody who might be leaving.
Yeah, that looks to be the plan here.
2 दिन पहले कप्पा के साथ एक गेम खेला था.
I mean, he does have to get in range to guide the spike if he wants to upgrade to a
Stream करने का सोच रहा हूँ.
Oh, King gets him anyways, solving that problem for him. Now we do have 10 ready.
Boom. And take the Vandal and run away.
Almost doesn't grab it. Almost pulls away a little bit too fast there.
Oh, he hears them. Oh, they're coming. I mean, GENG has so much money. Yup, they make sure ZETA has to fully invest into the next round.
किंग का एक और अल्ट है, गॉडेड के पास अल्ट है।
Very strong.
जेंजी को क्या हो गया भाई अचानक से?
We got to see if ZETA can actually start to catch up. Here we go.
I'm curious about this one. Because they only saw the one tag and they were spamming through, but they each get a kill for themselves. So good entry here. And this time it's GENG, right? Pushing and pulling at different tempos.
गॉडेड भाई कुछ भी मार रहा है भाई, स्मोक के थ्रू बिना बंदे दिखे।
That's what you want to see from a team that has some depth in their playbook. And a lot of this, again, comes from the fact that the alarm bot's been broken so early, and that has now forced a new positioning here from 10, right? He wants to hold close to the alarm bot. They push the alarm bot out forward because they expect GENG to mess with it, and then 10 wants to swing on it for a kill with Laz's backup. But what does GENG do? They say, all right, we've probably done that enough times. Let's leave mid alone.
All right, a push up into B. They smoke out mid. Killjoy's utility is triggered, but not actually any shots connected just yet. Hunter's Fury is going to come out here, and Laz finds Echo.
Oh, well, Laz with a nice kill on Eco, and I mean, sure, you can get into the site here with the no command, but you still have to clear so much of it, and it's a 5v4 for ZETA. No, never mind. Meteor evens out 4-4.
Meteor doing some real work there. The Aldrone's going to come out. And they're going to have a heavy stack over here just on Meteor itself. Sugar Zero too fast, takes Meteor out.
And the lockdown, it's just buying time. As soon as it ends, I expect TS to swing back out from that hall. Yeah, just to create another angle. He actually goes all the way to main, so excellent post-plant position here. It's all up to King to buy enough time for TS. They swing out together. Oh no!
Hold up. Just Goddead left over here in Boathouse. Sugar Zero sees him.
One. Good for two! Goddead with the clutch. GENG, their 7th round.
RVK, Bhavin Kotwani. Hey, Bhavin Kotwani. Hey, RVK, what is up?
RVK है क्या? RVK का बच्चा किधर है?
And you know, he has looked kind of weak for the last couple of weeks, so he's
खाली
really
टाइम पास
delivering
करता है.
right now.
खाली
It's starting to become more and more of a comeback here for GENG.
Yeah, I mean, really focused in. And
Why did TS run out? What the fuck? Because you're noob, RVK. You don't know nothing.
Especially, you know, compared to the early weeks of Pacific,
ठीक है?
God that they've been quiet.
तुम दिमाग मत लगाओ.
But this time, on this ascent,
सुन रहेगा? चलाएगा क्या?
the heavy lead that they have, 7-3. He did not check right cubby. We got to remember that. And 10, he's going to clean
Sorry,
house
Gulu,
with
your
2
franchise
kills.
player. Yes.
Have a trade there. They are going to get onto the B site. You can have TS over here with a deep lurk. He could end up with a very comfortable interception over here from behind.
Yeah, this is a timing battle here.
Yeah, now ZETA can be a little bit slow with their sweeps. So TS is going to come. Meteor's actually going to try to do a counter push over here.
Oh, it was a nice guess, but that locks in one person. It's all up to King to stay alive. Meanwhile, TS. Oh, the shorty battle. King wins it out, and TS wins his duel as well.
Shorty
I love
battle.
these shorty battles where they both realize, okay, it's going to be about popping out over here.
Yeah. Both have the same idea, but King just gets the jump on him. And GENG, they're starting to look like they might run away here with Ascent.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit scary over here. But I got to say, I'm glad to see that GENG is recovering. They're in good form right now. Let's see if they can get this up to 9-3. That would be huge. ZETA going to try to get that 4th round win. But, you know, it's a bit of an ugly score here for the losing team.
Yeah, it's not looking too good. A counter Odin. And then King just says, all right, I'm done with that. I can flex a little bit.
Sorry, guys,
ZETA to pick it up because right now ZETA cannot buy up to full right.
तो बात करो भाई आप वॉच पार्टी में.
देख रहा हूँ भाई क्या
इतना चुप होकर बैठे रहे तो क्या वॉच पार्टी है सब.
देख जब 4 मैप में ऐसा एकदम एक्साइटमेंट हो गया 5 में अभी थोड़ा कॉफी चाहिए बोलो. पहला सीरीज इतना दिल से चीयर किया मैंने ये लोग के लिए मतलब कि आरआर क्यों हार जाए टैलेंट के लिए.
They're going to come in a little bit further here. East side's naked right now. They can just hop right on over there as long as they smoke out the right spots.
TS has been spotted. It's a 1v2. He gets 1, but Depp trades him.
Yeah, big push from behind here.
भाई ये नहीं मरना चाहिए था भाई.
Oh, over here we're going to have... Oh, Sugar Zero kind of fumbles that.
The reaction's there. They both stay alive, but that's paranoia wasted on the side of ZETA Division. So Meteor gets a great advantage on that push out and another kill. A good swing away from the flash as well. Meteor is coming back online.
Meteor is out of control right now. Can he get this final one over here? It's Laz on the other side of this cloud burst. 3 bullets in the chamber. He backs up.
He says, let me just reload and get back to you. Ooh, the spam almost getting that kill. Yeah, Meteor wanted to play safe for time, but here's the thing, Laz is very low. Recon bolt as well, just to buy time, and there's the spam.
Oh my god, the instinct there with that wall
भाई गोलू भाई ये गेम तो थर्ड मैप गए हो नेट कल नेट इश्यूज था क्या भविन हाँ यार कल वहाँ पे इंटरनेट ही नहीं चल रहा था बरोबर से पहले सब सही चल रहा था नहीं
क्यों गुस्सा आया होगा आपको
क्या गुस्सा आया होगा नेट ही नहीं चल रहा था
मैं सुना ऐसा वॉच पार्टी में भी बफर हो रहा था
हाँ वही इश्यूज था कल अरे वॉच पार्टी भी हम लोगों ने 5G पे चलाया रे
अच्छा ब्रॉडबैंड नहीं चलता क्या
नहीं वो जो लीज लाइन लिया था वो फक अप हो गया था पहले सब सही चल रहा था बाद में अचानक से पूरा बंद हो गया
कोलकाता इंटरनेट
and try to just create a much better path into the playoffs, but also that would be their first map win in 22 days.
सिलचर में तो क्या ही होता रहेगा
सिलचर में बहुत अच्छा है कोलकाता से भाई
अच्छा ऐसा ये कैसा ऐसा
So much to fight for right now. You know, ZETA, I was pretty confident.
उल्टा गांव में ज़्यादा अच्छा है
after how well they played there on Haven, but GENG is bringing a different GENG here as we move on in this best of 3. By the way, packed over here in the stadium.
Got fans on both sides.
ZETA fans on one side, GENG fans on the other.
Or GENG and ZETA fan in one seat at the same time.
I'm the winner because I'm the fan. I like it.
दादी माँ एक को सपोर्ट करो.
Support here for ZETA.
Oh, we've got a full slideshow ready here.
Oh, no, not so fast.
No, not that one. Not that one. Yo, still stick with ZETA. Oh, yeah, that's SKR.
Yeah.
गणेश और जेठा की लिखा हुआ इसके ऊपर.
Oh, this fan came over.
Ascent is defense sided, yeah.
Of course, Meteor used to play in Japan, so he's got some fans out there as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing: is that if this was any other week, I think fans on both sides would be happy to cheer for just good plays on either side. But this is their last match in the round robin, and this could have so many heavy implications for playoffs for either team that right now it's all emotions.
Yeah, it truly is. We're getting further and further along here in through Super Week, and this is really a battle for survival just to go to the next step. I mean, hold on, we're gonna go right into this first game here again. ZETA on the attacking side. We see not able to.
अरे क्या कर रहे हो? डब्बा है.
Okay, he plays it safe. He does survive. Takes a couple hits, but this is the place you want to be. Ooh, everyone getting tagged as well. So ZETA has to hide, try not to get hit through the wall here.
Yeah, they
भाई ढीठ है भाई गोलू कंटिन्यू कर ही रहे.
No real substantial damage so far, and they're rotating pretty rapidly from side to side here. They're going to swing through mid, and I don't think that anybody over here from GENG is going to see it.
Yeah, but I think TS might have heard a couple footsteps there from mid. Now Eco ready here as well. He knows that everyone's been scratched up. They just want to create an advantageous fight with the shock darts. Realizes no one's in just yet. He's trying to get extra kills. He's quite good for 1 and 2.
Right, Crow ends up getting him. Now we're going to Meteor coming in from the side. Nice. Too fast. Oh,
shock dart. No, he's not able to get a kill through that one, but
nice.
shock dart क्यों निकाल रहा है भाई?
वो पता नहीं.
Both so low on both.
पता नहीं.
Trade हो गया तब तक ठीक है.
ठीक है.
King going to come around this corner. Doesn't see anything just yet. Takes his time.
Okay, they know one's in backside. King's just waiting for the other member to peek out. They do not know where Depp is.
Just shots fired right through the smoke.
Oh, and Depp is hiding. And now they know where King is.
This is crazy. He's got 3 bullets.
Nice.
Depp gets 2.
Let's go, Depp.
God, man, that was.
भाई ये राउंड कैसे जीते भाई गोलू?
Depp, his positioning in these
मार्केट से लॉन्डे पीक नहीं किए सामने वाले.
The smaller fights has been getting better and better, and this time it's with the help of Pro covering for him. Eventually securing that kill. But a good pistol round, an absolutely necessary pistol round here for ZETA Division.
Yeah, you can see that King completely lost track of what was going on there. Shot totally from the side. All right, round 2 here. ZETA needs to get every single round here if they're going to catch up. There's not a lot of room to screw up anymore. So they smoke out into mid. The Marshal can't really find any target to receive. Whoa, almost looked like he was going to get it for a second, though.
Now here's
Yeah,
the thing,
lies,
this,
Q.
in the first half as well, a heavy investment from Zeta Division, and that's where it all went apart. They won the round, but they lost all 5 weapons, and GENG started to run away with the rounds. Zeta Division, therefore, going back to their slow and steady form to play it safe.
Now we wait. First kill is going to force GENG to think twice about exactly where they want to come through at. They've got a wide spread. They do have some control up into mid. We see a wrap around here.
Laz भाई को कुजू खुली है मतलब?
Find somebody maybe trying to come
मैं
in
गोलू
through
है
market.
कि गया?
Nothing just yet.
Yeah, so GENG, I mean, we saw some hesitation because initially off of that contact in B main, they would have wanted to secure some info in A, but they weren't in position to do so. So they're choosing to just try to group up, and guess what? They do win the dice roll. They are ready for this entry into B.
Yeah.
Oh, a nice smoke to hide himself from TS.
Okay, a lot of smokes over here. They don't have a lot of time to try to plant this. They're going to see Meteor over inside Boathouse.
Zeta doesn't suspect it. Zeta doesn't suspect TS. How many can he get, though? Meteor's good for 1. TS gets another. He has to reload, but God good for another from behind. Oh my God, it's happening again. The Thrifty, this time with the round win. All 5 weapons dropped on the side of Zeta Division. And an incredible decision from GENG. I love it. They originally would have wanted to fish for more info in either A short or long, but they couldn't do so. So they just say, let's roll the dice. Let's group up. TS with a sneaky smoke as well, acting as if he's trying to cut off that hallway into the site, but actually hiding inside of it. No one suspects it. Meteor with amazing shots.
That's a pretty incredible victory back there. I mean, the fact that they managed to pull that off means it's going to be such an impossible half here for Zeta. I mean, that's one of those rounds you just can't afford to lose like this.
Web 3 is fractured.
So this time around, got some more creeping coming in towards B. They might try to just gun down some utility and then fish for information elsewhere. On the opposite side of the map, we've got SugarZero peering down through a one-way over here at A. They're going to come that way now.
Yeah, but like you said, tasteless. I mean, it's going to take some miracle shots here. Sure, 10 has a Sheriff, but outside of that, it's all classics. Depp not close to his Bladestorm just yet. And Meteor holding this long angle with the Bulldog, but initially it's going to be Goddead who's baiting for him. Meteor's not spotted yet, but surely... Oh! He's now marooned, though, but he could just fight his way out of it.
Yeah, he could just shoot him in the head, which is what he did. So they're going to pull away, go into another position here. Zeta just not able to really make any headway. God,
oh, even TS?
That was a crazy shot, TS.
Yeah, even TS coming online. I mean, we're starting to see an inkling of the GENG that we thought looked so strong in the first half of Pacific.
Yeah, GENG's finally caught their second win here at VCT Pacific.
Do we need Zeta to
playing
win?
out of
Yeah.
their mind here. Obviously an outnumbered and outgunned Zeta here, going to try to do what they can to come through, but the crossfire setup is going to be wild, and that's the 11th win here.
चलो guys, ये map तो जल्दी खत्म होने वाला है.
This out. This is likely going to be going into a map number 3.
क्या तीसरा map Zeta जीतेगी?
Zeta in the same position that GENG was. Do we see a timeout?
तू कब से शांत क्यों है भाई? 3-4 बार सवाल पूछ.
उधर बात कर रहा था.
अच्छा.
This is the round where you have
सब दुखी बैठे रहेंगे अभी उधर.
You gotta start the comeback here.
हाँ, थोड़ा analyze कर रहे थे.
गाली दिया रहेगा second round में.
That was close. Ooh, they're on point.
Okay, they're just gonna go for it.
Yeah, let's see if Zeta can really start to clutch this, because if not, it's gonna be over very, very soon. So we've got Meteor very close to the front here. Some shots fired in. They're not connected.
GENG's gonna push out with the recon bolt.
Goddead already gets a kill on the Crow.
And that's enough for them to back out. They still have the Killjoy utility on A to buy time. They don't have to fight for that. And now they've regained control of B main with the drone as well. They know it's clear. GENG has so much control of the map.
And Zeta, I mean, are they really going to commit to this? It does seem like we're having a more aggressive Zeta this time around, but right now I think it would behoove them to maybe back up and try to go for a reset.
I do like the cheeky smoke onto the turret, but it's not going to last forever. They draw out all the Killjoy utility. Clear out the turret as well, and now it's up to 10 on the lurk. But even if 10 dies, Depp is the true lurker right now.
Oh, King's so fast with his reactions.
But do they expect another? That's the big question. Oh, the recon bolt gets shot down, so they know that Depp is there. And yeah, Eco just has to hold him, but in fact, he gets the kill, and now Laz and 𝘼𝐺 solo.
Yeah, just not enough. Laz is the last one. This is going to be the 12th round win here. Is there just not much left here that GENG needs to do to move on? Evening this best of 3 score out 1-1.
Man, we told everyone that today it was going to be a hard one to call, and it continues to look to be that way. If GENG can close this out, do not allow the overtime, and go to map 3. That will be our 6th map of the night, as everyone on GENG seems to be regaining their stride here.
Echo.
Good luck, ZETA, unless they can get 8 in a row and then go win in overtime. This is almost over. This time around, we've got the spike not far. Okay, they're actually going to do a push through mid here, GENG is.
But here's the thing, they know that if there are any further members here, that they're stuck because the nanoswarm was used to be main. Now 10, do they know 10? Oh, 10 can't get the first kill.
He whips the shot.
He's now stuck. Oh, and he can't win that duel. There's too many angles to check, and even 𝘼𝐺 goes down, even if the spike gets planted. Laz in an impossible 1v4.
This is rough.
Oh,
well, he
gets one. He tags another.
Yeah,
okay, he just closes it early. He doesn't want anyone closing in close to him. Now 2 members not at full health. It is possible.
Yeah.
ऐसा feeling कर रहा है round Laz निकाल देगा.
But the location.
Time on the clock. Oh, he sees the bow.
Yep, but the recon bolt is going to bounce around, but he still gets the kill.
He's been pinged for a second.
He knows where one of them are. He now sees both. He's both, and cannot get the kill.
चलो GG भाई.
That's going to be it. This map ends 13-4.
भाई माँ बोल रहे Mother's Day आज. मम्मी को wish कर दे.
We're going to be going to map 3. And I gotta say, I've been loving this back and forth with these two teams. Such
Happy Mother's
close
Day,
games today.
अरे मम्मी को wish कर अपने गांड
again, we said
कर दिया
not only are these 2 matches today going to have
what?
absolute
I'm not a responsible kid.
playoffs. But the other thing is we couldn't
लगा नहीं था तेरे को याद
who was
रहेगा.
really gonna win. I mean, yes.
इसका तो post देगा.
First match we're kind of
इसलिए
this
तो
one much more in favor of ZETA Division, at least from the talent here on the global stream. But at the end of the day, I think all of us were probably like, it's like a 55-45, 51-49. I mean, anybody could take it. And it's looking to be that way as we get ready for yet another map 3.
Yeah, I gotta say, whatever they decided to change here internally at GENG onto Ascent, it's working.
Guys, मैं आया coffee बना के 2 मिनट में.
Guys, मैं आया.
पकड़ करके the third and final map of the entire evening.
And that does end the map, loss streak here for GENG, right? They had lost 8 maps in a row. 3 matches, 4 matches in a row, and then, it would have been 4 matches in a row. But after 22 days, they finally get their first map win back. Now trying to turn it into a match win as they go to fracture against ZETA Division.
And a very dominant performance here from GENG. I mean, map 1 was close. There was a lot of these moments where you could see, like in real time, the teams making those adjustments and improving. But this map was a domination. I mean, this was really the boot of GENG on the throat of ZETA.
Yeah, and, Tommy just saying GENG has given us the victory, but...
Oh, we got dongers here. I haven't seen dongers in forever.
Yeah, that has been a while. I think that's 𝘼𝐺, right, of course, on the roster for ZETA Division, but not playing on the starting lineup. There's a sign for 𝘼𝐺. I've been actually seeing that. I think that might be Laz there. But yeah, I mean, fans on both sides. Here's the thing, while you would love to see your team really try to solidify their spot into the playoffs at the end of the day, we are blessed with another potentially very close map here of Valorant between ZETA Division and GENG.
That's right. And at this point in time, it's very hard to say who's going to take it. My big takeaway here from Game 2 is that GENG seems to be getting back into form.
Yes.
This was either going to be ZETA winning Game 1, and then in Game 2, it's going to be a GENG death spiral, and it's like, okay, well, we're going to be going, or ending SUPERWEEK saying, what the hell happened to them? But they're back. They're looking okay. We're going to go to a break. When we come back, we're going to close the evening out with the final map between these two teams. You don't want to miss it. We'll be right back. All right,
Death drops down. It's going to be 3 in hell. Can he get each one?
King? He's good for 2.
And they're going to try to keep coming through here, but like ZETA is at every spray through the wall here.
Here's a drop.
Gets one.
He knows it. To make sure. Oh, and
wait, that was crazy.
He dashed shorty.
Godden's already picked off one. Yep.
Oh, to the top.
So there was. Godden gets a double.
Meteor holding strong as well.
Pop classic shot. Nope.
Okay. Oh, and ready. Oh, and 5v4. Yes, they swing out together.
Woodhouse. SugarZero sees him.
Good for. He did not check right tummy with that. And 10, he's gonna come alive. Meanwhile, GS. Oh, the short. The Meteor gets a Meteor is coming back online.
Meteor is out of it.
By time, and then just yet, he's trying to get extra kills. He's slugging the division, therefore going back to their side. Oh, he's now marooned though.
Crossfire setup is going to be wide.
You're watching VCT Pacific, and we just finished Game 2 Ascent. GENG said, no, ZETA, we're not going to let it go. We're going to take this map at a 4-13.
Kind of reminded me of what happened in the first series of the day where, you know, one team won pretty forcefully. Like, I thought that ZETA was quite dominant on Haven, even though it wasn't like a 13-4 or anything. But then immediately GENG are like, oh, no, that's not the way it's going to go. They get Eco in. He looks pretty good, but it's not even really about him. Like, the team just looks revitalized. They look much better on Ascent. Great start for them. And I guess, you know, all these teams know that if they lose this one map, like maybe it took GENG to get to like literally the last map to match point potentially for ZETA for them to be like, oh crap, we got to start winning. Otherwise, like, we might lose our season right here. So definitely a different look, a much better look for GENG. And that was very welcome, as it has been quite a while.
Yeah, yes. It was tough here for ZETA. Like, they started out not bad. I think it was like 3-4 after 7 rounds or something like that. But after that, it was just all GENG. I mean, and you know, 10 played pretty well here. But you know, Laz, SugarZero, and 𝘍 just absolutely got diffed. And it does, like you said, literally the first thing that came to my mind was like I was talking to Ewok in the hallway, the coach of RQ, after their match, and he said, we just couldn't aim on our first map. He said it was that simple on split, and it kind of feels like that here, where other than Sylvan and King, for GENG, no one else could aim, and now their aimers have come alive for GENG. Sounds basic to say it, but you know, these are what coaches literally are telling me. Like, people, like, sometimes that is actually the difference.
Yeah. And I think Meteor heard what you said, because he's
good.
Like,
oh yeah.
Papa Paper Thin.
Yeah.
Let me make you proud.
You don't want me disappointed. You don't want the disappointed stare
Yeah.
from Papa Thin.
You don't want to make him mad. Things happen. Yeah, so let's...
Brendan looks so scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen it. You don't want to see it. He's had a couple of like rounds there where he was very emotional about the back and forth of things happening. Let's talk about round 7. ZETA, you know, you pointed out how well they controlled maps at certain points.
Yeah, so this is like the last like moment of like positivity here for ZETA, so I tried to at least show some good things. Now you have depth with a Marshall, you had space being gained because they're able to completely control mid and main, so they gotta know this is a B hit at this point. That allows depth to start going into link, clearing some space. They're going to be able to set up the smokes to help cover boats. Do a great job with all this. Yeah, sure, there's a knife there.
Popa, hello.
The players in boats.
फूफू करने गया भाई ये तो guys हाँ इसलिए बोल रहा guys भाविन अभी तुम लोग के सामने नहीं दिख रहे तो फूफू करने गया 100% फूफू guys I promise on you guys हाँ like अभी वो आया ही नहीं ना हाँ जाइन नहीं कर सकता भाई मेरा कार्ड वर्क नहीं होता है पता नहीं guys मैं बता रहा हूँ अगर सीट पे नहीं है तो अरे आ गया नहीं चला गया देखो guys फूफू मार के आके मस्त.
I mean, fair enough. Just after the halftime mark in round 13, ZETA did win that first pistol round, but the one right after that, I mean, this is
नहीं गया एक और राउंड फूफू गया guys मस्त
Yeah,
पूछा तो अरे मैं कॉफी बनाने गया था वॉशरूम गया था वही कॉफी वही बोलते हैं ना कॉफी बनाना है इतना देर कॉफी कौन बनाता है और कभी कॉफी दिखता नहीं है स्ट्रीम पे वो प्रॉब्लम है तो दोनों बना के इनको खेलना नहीं आता है भाई माँ कसम ऐसा हारा है राउंड
And you see the reaction from the guys on the caster desk. It's like that's kind of like they're setting the now. It's like, okay, GENG is here to play. They get the thrifty. It is a dominant thrifty. It's not even like just like one crazy clutch and
कितना फूफू करेगा भाई हेलो
some guys not looking the right way. Like no, it was just like they challenged them moving into the site, blew them up, and that's I think I knew that GENG was going to win the map.
Yeah, I mean there are a lot of dual
तू भी तो कर
final round though.
मैं खरीदा
have a very heroic attempt at trying to just grasp one more round, but alas, he could not do it. And our key player, I will give the honors to you, Paper Thin. Who is our key player for today?
I was dunking on him earlier, but now it is time for Meteor to shine, and I am so happy. And, you know, if I get frustrated or disappointed in a player, it's because I know their potential is much higher, and Meteor here has shown us that he has that potential again, and we need to see this. Rise here. Maybe he's a little nervous because his brother is here. I don't know, but like, this was the player we want to see. This is the player that GENG needs. This is that superstar that everybody was eyeing during the off season because of the way he was playing last year for Northception, the way that he was even against really tough opponents when the rest of his team was struggling. He was still putting up good numbers. He needs to continue to be that guy here for GENG. Not just today to get this win, to really make sure they're getting into playoffs and all that, but beyond that, just to get a Masters Tokyo, because now that's a huge question mark for this team.
I mean, I think you're right. This is when he performs, it has so much impact on the team. But I do wonder, I wonder if that other guy is actually not his brother, and you just missed
other guy.
If Black, okay, so if Black
trolled for the second time,
313.
I've been trolled a lot this week, so maybe it's possible. I'm not sure I'm even in reality anymore.
30.
Yeah, Lava Piñas. So yeah, I was told
331.
specifically that it had the tilde on top of the end. I asked. I'm not even kidding. I went. So it has the
338.
Huh? You pronounce it that way, right? Yeah. You're like, yeah.
Nice.
It's not the case.
Who told you that from T Secret? They were trolling you.
I'm keeping that one a secret. I'm not going to throw anybody under the bus.
The way you threw media under the bus.
Okay, that's different. That's different. But the good news is pineapples are delicious, so I'm okay with this new meme. Yeah. Who doesn't like pineapples? Pineapples fighting.
Absolutely.
That's a great team meme, actually. We have another one that comes to.
And it's great on pizza, so you know what?
You're that
fine with it too.
pineapple guy.
It's a pineapple-friendly desk.
I'm actually, me too.
Oh,
that's so
see, this is
nice.
perfect.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, pineapple friends. It's great, piñas friends. All right. We're going to be going into the third map. I guess that's not entirely surprising. I don't think any of us is
ये तो भाई कौन है गणेश
It's going to be Fracture.
अरे गणेश और गोलू
Oh,
GG Esports
क्या फूफू करते हो भाई
अरे भाई कॉफी बनाने गया भाई
पर कॉफी तो दिखता ही नहीं हमको स्ट्रीम पे कभी भी
अरे अभी देख मेरे हाथ में क्या है मेरे भाई कॉफी है भाई दिखाओ
अंदर कॉफी है वो कैसे पता चलेगा
गाइस क्या है देखो
अंदर क्या है भाई
देखो दिख रहा है
वो इतना सा कॉफी बनाने के लिए इतना टाइम क्यों लगता है
अरे तो थोड़ा पिया वॉशरूम गया बाहर प्रीति से बात कर रहा था कल के थंबनेल के लिए
अरे पापा कोई नहीं
मत बोलो भाई
अरे भाई व्हाट्सएप दिखा देता हूँ भाई
भाई अंदर ये
कोई नहीं
पापा डाल के ला देता हूँ भाई
भाई कल तुम लोग के गेम के लिए गेस्ट कास्टर है मेरे साथ
गेस्ट कास्टर बोलते
कास्टर ब्ले आएगा ब्ले कल मैं और ब्ले साथ में वॉच पार्टी करेंगे
जयंत को लेके जाओ भाई
जयंत भाई आए तो ध्यान दे बोलते नहीं आएगा वॉच पार्टी भगवान जानता है
मैं कॉल करता हूं उसको भाई
करना बुला डिस्कॉर्ड
में लगाओ क्या
नहीं वो गाली दे देगा
So I don't know that it boomed them. If it did, I'm kind of shocked by that. I'm kind of wondering, like, were they that confident? Like, you know, I mean, I get you want to beat them. I totally get that.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
How are you feeling?
Like Team Secret.
अब जिसको पता नहीं ब्ले कौन है गाइस गूगल कर लो
Yeah, that's really
गूगल कर लो
pineapple power.
बस ब्ले लिख दो
ब्ले कास्टर लिख दो बस
Yeah, I don't
बस ब्ले लिखोगे तो नहीं आएगा
because kind of like we had in the first series where it was like okay, well now
4v टाइम में क्या होगा रोसी को पूछो 4v टाइम में आई थिंक पहले हेड टू हेड देखेंगे अगर एक कोई टीम है जिसने बाकी तीनों को हराया है
नहीं 4v टाइम में पहले शोरूम जाना पड़ेगा 4 टाई खरीदना पड़ेगा टाई खरीदने के बाद पहनना तो आना चाहिए
उसके बाद मैप डिफरेंस उसके बाद राउंड डिफरेंस अच्छा मेरे को एक सवाल था रोसी लेट्स से 4 में एक टीम तीनों को हरा दिया वो तो थ्रू चला गया अभी एक और समझ ले 4 में 2 क्वालीफाई होने वाला है ठीक है एक थ्रू चला गया तो वो 3 में भी वापस ये देखेंगे कि एक दूसरे को हरा है कि डायरेक्ट मैप डिफरेंस देखेंगे
1000 रुपए जीपे करो पहले उसके बाद बताऊंगा
I'm not gonna flip my reputation.
I'm expecting Brendan to run for political
कर रहे हो 9632 और नहीं गणेश रॉसी 27 एट OKXIS हां
मैं नंबर बताऊं मैं ही
नहीं नंबर नहीं जीपे आईडी ले लो
I mean I don't know
guys रॉसी का नंबर बता रहा हूं सब लोग उसको मैसेज करो
सब लोग करो भाई वो क्या है
मैं 6 डिजिट बताता हूं ठीक है बाकी 4 गेस कर
नहीं भाई नहीं ऐसा मत करो भाई
गाइस 6 डिजिट है 9632440
सही है
भाई बरोबर है
सही हां सही तो बोला वही तो बोला सही है
बाकी के 4 गेस कर लो ज्यादा कॉम्बिनेशन नहीं रहेंगे
Get you in the next one.
That's right. They
bitches. Ha ha ha.
Because he used to play Brim for a while and now he switched over.
Round difference और head to head भाई पहले head to head काउंट होगा फिर map difference काउंट होगा फिर round difference काउंट होगा guys. क्या लगता है गणेश जेटा जीत जाएगा आज?
1000 रुपए जीपे करो
on this map. Meteor's generally pretty solid. Kings generally pretty nasty on this map. Maybe I favor. I mean I
भाई चैट में जो भी है गणेश रोसी 27 और OKXIS जल्दी चिपे करो
नूडल्स खाना है इतना काम नहीं करके मैं एक चीज भेजता हूं वो कर लो इतना मेहनत सेम वेबसाइट में रहोगे
इधर है भाई
गाइस जल्दी नूडल्स खाना है
Oh, my predictions for
जल्दी पैसा भेजो
The fans,
का पैसा नहीं है
the fans, that's who.
बोल भी नहीं पा रहा हूँ
You guys at home.
शर्म आ रही है कि नहीं? सबको पता है मिनिमम सैलरी $50,000 है।
तो क्या हुआ भाई? कोरिया में भाई, कोरिया में एक दिन में $50,000 चला है। Guys, like, subscribe my channel. Go.
एक दिन में चला जाए। देखो गाइस, अमीरों के शौक है इनके। $50,000 एक दिन में उड़ा रहे हैं।
$50,000
$50,000
जाता है भाई।
चोमो गोलो अगर तो एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क गोलो लिखेगा ना तेरा। अच्छा पता नहीं बैंक का चैनल पे
है एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क कप्पा तो है। अब एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क गोलो भी होना ही चाहिए।
ठीक है भाई, मैं तो इम्पोर्टेंट
गोलू अगर नहीं है तो लिंक देख ले। गोलू मेरा चैनल में तेरा एडेड है, अभी देखते देख। नहीं है गोलू, देख रहे
है नहीं कप्पा का है। सॉरी
नहीं रियल वंस कौन है समझ रहे ना गोलू?
मैंने ऐड नहीं किया था कप्पा का भी।
रियल वंस कौन है पता है ना गोलू?
कप्पा ने खुद का ऐड किया।
तो अगर मेरे चैनल पे आएगा ना एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क गोलू या किसी का भी नाम लिखेगा ना लिंक आ जाएगा। समझ रहे ना? कोई नहीं
भाई गोलू ऐड कर ले भाई। भाई गोलू स्पैम करना बंद कर गांडू।
खुद ऐड कर
भाई। क्यों खुद ऐड कर दूं भाई? ये तो भाई मतलब
हाँ तो कप्पा ने भी खुद ही ऐड किया खुद का। और एक्सक्लेमेशन कप्पा
अभी तो ठीक है, ये तो मतलब शेयर कर रहा हूँ अभी। बाकी कोई आके इधर गोलू क्यों लिख लेगा भाई? क्या खुद का चैनल क्या करेगा प्रमोट करके भाई? डम है क्या?
अरे चूतिया तेरा प्रमोट कर रहा भूसुरी के।
He is stuck in the site. He gets stunned.
ओ भाई
50 health already.
भाई खुल क्यों नहीं रहा है? तेरा लिंक में क्लिक कर रहा हूँ तो खुलता नहीं है भाई।
And it's going to have to be a retake.
मेरा तो खुल रहा है। ओ ये तो होम पेज आ गया भाई।
तो होम पेज आ गया भाई।
तेरा चैनल लिंक गंदा है।
देखा भाविन कौन नकली है और कौन असली है।
भाई जेटा मार दो भाई।
नाइस शुगर जीरो। नाइस शुगर। मार के
पोपा कुछ तो माटा मंत्र करो भाई।
क्या करो?
माटा मंत्र ब्लैक मैजिक। अरे
अच्छा
मेरा लैंग्वेज आ गया। ब्लैक मैजिक करो।
नाइस भाई शुगर जीरो भाई बोल रहा है भाई। गणेश जी कोई आना है
भाई। भाविन
कल के लिए मोटिवेशन
बोलना
आ रहा है।
जयंत आ रहा है
तो ऐसा क्यों बोल रहे हैं? सर कुछ तो सीक्रेट है।
हाँ ऐसा 400 लोग साथ में देख रहे हो भी पालो में ना। देखो 400 बोलता है आ रहा है।
कोई तो ₹1 भेज रहे हैं भाई। हैव नूडल्स भाई। सागर प्रताप 2 0 डाल के भेजो जल्दी।
कल क्यों नहीं आ रहा है वो? वॉचपार्टी
जल्दी बैंक बैलेंस कम है तो जल्दी भेजो। स्कल्स भाई आया भाई। ओ बाथरूम से आया भाई।
안녕하세요।
अर्जेंट है तो क्या करो?
अर्जेंट है भाई। अर्जेंट है कोई नहीं भाई। कैसा है स्किल्स? मतलब ऐसा वाटरी है कि क्या है?
थोड़ा ठीक है।
ठीक है
जैन स्ट्रीम पे हुआ पहले ही बोल दो बस।
अरे रुको ना पोपा। अरे क्यों बोलते हैं भाई?
अरे वो बाद में मेरे को भरेगा भाई कि बोला नहीं।
पूछा किसने? ये रोसी नहीं है गांडू एक नंबर।
स्किल्स क्या है? ठीक है
like your ass।
थोड़ा ठीक है थोड़ा वाटरी है।
वाटरी है तो स्किल्स भैया थोड़ा ढंग से खाना खा लो। ठीक है तो थोड़ा पानी पी लो
भाई। अभी 4 आ गए तो 5वां भी आ जाए।
मार दो भाई। अरे कभी कभी लगता है कि
नाइस रे डब्बाय।
नाइस रे डब्बाय।
In all fury,
पोपा जी ऐसे YouTube चैट में बात करते ना सब। स्कल्स भैया इनको कुछ बोलो भाई। ZETA ऐसा क्यों खेल रहा है? एनालिसिस करो आपका सर्वज्ञान क्या?
अरे स्किल
सर्वज्ञानी ज्ञान।
हाँ रुक भाई ये सब जा रहा है। सब म्यूट किया है ना साउंड वो। ऐसा दुप 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 दुप
बुट खत्म होने दे फिर बोलेगा वो।
होगा भाई अभी।
All right, beautifully done back there.
नाइस डब्बाई।
ये क्रॉसर मैं भी यूज करता था भाई। निकाल दिया ऐसे गेम के पहले निकाल दिया ये क्रॉसर।
कुछ लोग के लिए ऐसे सेट है उनमें। डेप के लिए डब्बा है। बाजी को तो बाजीगरी गाना गा लेता हूँ जब भी मारता है। तू मारता है तो गणेश
और मैं मारता हूँ तो
गोलूसान।
on the side of Zeta.
मैं कब मारता हूँ भाई?
Push out as well.
दो गेम खेला ना, तभी जब खेल रहा था तभी लो ऐसा चलता था.
No, he escapes. He escapes. But here's the thing. That means the north side
भाग
is
गया
cleared,
भाई.
right?
पकड़ो पकड़ो पैर पे मारो.
There's no one else. They already cleared Dish as well. B site is empty, but Zeta Division, they're well prepped for this. They could target sewers as well to try to create a pinch.
उड़ाओ डेब भाई मीटियोर को.
Spike is now playing.
अरे अंडरपास से आ गया अभी खत्म है
This is so important from TS because otherwise they would have
सबको
very
मारेगा
bad
बंदा.
post position being stuck in tower and site. But TS, because he's pushing up,
Oh, नहीं भाई.
that doesn't have to greet this too much.
Nice hit आ रहे हो तो.
Eventually gets taken out. TS.
क्या nice.
Here's one.
अरे दो लोग को
ओ
मारा
मार
ना.
रहे क्या? ओ तुम लोग डील. ओए डब्बा TS. ओ नहीं भाई नहीं जीत सकता. What the fuck? वाइपर स्पीड पर.
So much that they have to do though, just trying to tap it, trying to draw out all the utility and.
राइट में अटका हुआ है
because
मालूम
of
है.
that, they're not in a position. They eventually have to all come back to main, but a nice lineup and the fire coming in from TS. Laz all alone.
चलेगा नाइस बोनस
You see right now, Genji's just so good.
चार मार दिए.
And Laz gets one, and
ओ
then
पांच
another.
मार दिए. चलो नाइस
And that's gonna be it. But they cleared out all the guns.
Exactly.
क्यों कर रहे हो?
Sure, so GENG, they got the round win,
last
so
वाला क्यों
they'll
pick किया
get the
बिल्कुल
extra
भी नहीं.
credits. But at the same time, Zeta, right, they had a couple members because they carried over Bulldogs. So it looks like it should just be an evened out round once again.
What? Shiva!
Such good control there.
Shiva!
Really saving the day.
Shiva timeout.
All right, already such an
क्या
explosive
timeout लिया है क्या?
three here. It's
This-
now 2-1.
These two guys are like,
Zeta,
what the fuck?
they bought heavy, and so there's going to be a timeout called here for Zeta. I guess that makes sense. It was kind of an unusual
Sugar daddy?
angle to take that on round 3, and so it's going to be
ओ
kind of
कोई मेरे को
unusual
300
round
रुपीस
4
जीपे किया
coming
भाई
forward. They're
पोपा
gonna
जी.
try to draw
आदित्य
out some kind of
आदित्य
plan.
पता नहीं. ओ
Yeah,
इसको
now,
जानता हूँ मैं.
here's the thing.
Thank you.
Composition.
शर्म आ रहा है बेशर्म मेरे
Thank you
स्क्रीन पे
for
आके
300.
मेरे को नहीं कर रहे जी पे सुपर चैट.
शर्म
हाँ.
नहीं है भाई इसको.
हम फ्रेंच
शर्म
फ्राइज
क्यों है
प्लेयर नहीं है
भाई
भाई
उसको?
अभी.
Because
अरे मतलब जिसके स्ट्रीम पे है उसको ही नहीं कर रहे सुपर चैट ऊपर चैट भाई.
भाई उसको बोलते प्यार
So it's looking a
मोहब्बत.
lot tougher.
समझ रहे हो?
और मुझे बोलते हैं चूतिया जो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है.
Thank you for the 300 bro. Thanks a lot. Noodles खाना guys. 7-Eleven जाके.
कल के लिए शकुन
Guys
दिया.
बाकी लोग क्या कर रहे हो? हेलो जल्दी भेजो guys.
भाई ये ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का एक्चुअल चैनल है क्या?
नहीं obviously नहीं.
टू चैनल. हाँ भाई एक्चुअल चैनल है भाई.
So good. They've been so close.
एडमिन ऐड कर देता हूँ. नहीं तो बाद में समझेगा नहीं.
Back and forth between these two teams.
क्या ही फायदा पापा ऐड करके.
One of the ways that they've been able to
मुझे तो नहीं ऐड किया रोस्टर में. मैं एडमिन तो ऐड कर
कोई नहीं पापा. ये सब स्ट्रीम पे नहीं बोलने का.
Hold that thought actually, because it's going to be a fast push into A.
Right, they're going to spill right down into A. It's a decent setup here. A lot of Killjoy utility to tangle them up if they overextend onto the site.
But they've been locked up for so long. They've been bottlenecked. The backup is here in Dish, but
Please,
with a nice
ZETA,
push out
please.
into spawn.
Oh,
man.
Last
Reactions from Laz takes Meteor out
Last one.
immediately. This is going to be an
nice.
A-site plant.
Yeah, the orbital strike does buy a bit more time for backup to get into position.
डब्बा आगे पीछे से डब्बा मारो.
Not the entire spread
ये
that they would have
पोपा वो
wanted
रियल
to
नहीं
see,
है
but
भाई.
two members still
Admin
over in
क्यों
A
दिया
main as
उसको?
well.
What the fuck?
रियल है भाई. 1.3 लाख
He's
सब्सक्राइबर्स.
gonna fly through. He's
रियल
cleared the
नहीं
second
है
floor.
भाई. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
31 HP down here in Hell.
पागल
टिक
हो
मार्क
गया.
क्यों नहीं है? The fuck? टिक मार्क क्यों नहीं है उसका?
वो नहीं मालूम पर रियल चैनल है भाई.
The crosshair's just not quite angled right.
पता.
He's going to hold it. That's going to be it. It's going to be the third round win here.
Let's go ZETA.
That was angled in
Inside
a way
plant.
where he just sits
Shiva.
behind the wall that you cannot shoot through, it looks like. So
Good.
Zeta able to get a
Shiva.
safe defuse.
मैं ही बैठा हूँ chatting from that channel. अच्छा okay
This,
group.
that kill was so crucial because if you leave Meteor alive, he can constantly pressure spawn or ropes.
भाई
That would
डब्बाई
have
मार
created
रहे
a nice
डब्बाई.
crossfire that GENG would have loved to have. But with Meteor eventually dying, the backup already.
भाई
took
जैन
control of
बुड़बुड़ हो
Dish.
गया तो आजा भाई
And
बातें
Depp
कर
even
थोड़ी.
flying through the site after the initial kill coming in from his teammates. A great retake from Zeta. Now they have the Killjoy
Where is round
over
three?
on
Australia.
A, and looks like this might have been part
वो
of the
skills इधर है भाई. मैं
kind of
इधर
setup
जाता हूँ.
change here, right? It's
किधर
just,
है?
you know, just keep control of the tower, play it safe, keep fishing for info over on A main, create these unfair fights. A nice fault line, doesn't get a kill off of it though. Oh,
Oh, King on 1 HP. That much
he was caught with the C's there, with the
कितना
decay.
util हो रहा है भाई?
The fact, so here's the thing: if ZETA lost that skirmish, it would have spelled a lot of trouble because they invested pretty much all of their abilities. Look on their side, nothing is available.
Oh my God! 10 with the kill. He's not done yet. Oh yeah, he is now. But you get what I'm saying.
Well, okay, a judge recovered here on the eco for GENG. Meanwhile, Rolling Thunder also available.
Round
no
again.
command used to buy time. I mean, GENG, surely they're in position to use the Rolling Thunder. Look at this. Eco, as soon as his teammates get contact, as soon as TS spots someone on the cross, this is going to be the Rolling Thunder.
GENG right now, so low on HP. Deb gets the first one.
Nice!
Oh, the hog!
Deb, bye!
It allows him to peek through the wall, and the showstopper's good.
Nice.
Easy. They clean up here.
Nice
Zeta
around
with the
there.
4th round win. GENG and hot
भाई डेब भाई
water.
कैरी कर रहे भाई बोल रहे जी को आना है भाई
Very unique plays, some unique takes here on the defending side, on Fracture here from ZETA that I think is really catching GENG off guard, and that means GENG wants to take a timeout.
सेकंड है
Yeah, I think this timeout is very good. Just both in terms of timing,
गेम मैटर ही नहीं करता
and
पहला
also just the use of
खिलाते
these,
क्यों है
दोनों
stylistic
जीत
changes
चुके
we
हैं
might be
मतलब दोनों
seeing.
क्वालिफाई हो चुके हैं
Even though GENG was on the
भाई
eco,
कैसे क्वालिफाई
I think part of the discussion here coming out from ZETA might have been, okay, well, push out of one side, right? Secure that. Make sure you don't give the ult door for free. Make sure you don't give that space for free.
गाइस जल्दी जीपे करो
Heavy
यार
investment, right? They used
थक
all
गया
their
ब्रो
prowlers, their fault lines, their
कुछ
flashes, everything dumped into A main. But they come out on top.
गाइस
in
बस
that
फर्क
skirmish,
इतना है मेरे
allows
अकाउंट
them
में
to
करो
get
मैं
ready
गणेश को भेज दूंगा सब
for a successful retake. And now GENG will have to review that to see what they
जल्दी
can adjust
एक और बार
on the
बोलता हूँ
attacking
गणेश
side.
रॉसी 27 at okaxis ठीक है
अरे इधर सब्सक्राइब तो कर दो उसको जीपे कर दो बेशर्म
because they're going to have to come here with a different approach. A lot of poke outs here from ZETA that I think is
भाई लौंडा लिख रहा है पीछे घूमो करता हूँ जीपे
classified them, I guess especially
गणेश यू
डेस्परेट लाइफ में
पीछे क्या है
अरे भाई
पीछे क्या है बोल रहा है पीछे बुंड है बुंड
too slow. They're looking a little bit different here.
Yeah, and I think this has been in the works. We've been seeing hints of it, a couple rounds here and there. Sure, have they entirely changed their color? No. Are they Paper Rex? No, definitely not at all close to that. But
गाइस ये लोग आके ना मेरा स्ट्रीम 18 प्लस कर रहे हैं गाइस
हाँ मेरा स्ट्रीम में थोड़ी कर सकता मैं
इसलिए तो बोल रहा हूँ मेरे स्ट्रीम में आके करते हैं बेशर्म
to set up these mini set plays around his agents, and that's what we're seeing again. Now off of the timeout. I love this from ZETA because so often from GENG, when they call for the timeout, they return to Dish, they focus on that, and ZETA is ready for it. They know that they're here. They planted Crow deep in.
Are they going to pursue? No. In fact, GENG is just going to whip all the way
भाई
around.
10 भाई तो खाली उधर ही खेलता है पहुंच जाता है भाई खाली
into a lot of killjoy utility, so definitely the desirable site to try to entry on here for ZETA.
ओपा
10 got hit by the parent.
Oh,
Polisan
Eraser है भाई अरे
Eraser oh Eraser how are you
He's saying Kohli bro to you
I did not expect yeah I
कुछ
thought
नहीं
Kohli
Yongshin HellrangeR
ओपा
Eraser how are you bro I miss you
my stomach is really bad now. Rossi, spicy chicken.
Giant's stomach also really bad
Oh yeah.
Yeah right now he just go watery
हाँ ठीक है नहीं
Oh 1v1 Shiva
1v1
tap
Using the stim pack, he's going to tap it.
Half
He's
please
just going to hold the half.
Oh
So important there.
Jikova
Amazing 1v1 clutch right at the end.
Could have gone either way, man. They are going to close.
I remove pencil. What?
Everybody up. So round 7
What are you
is
saying?
here.
It is
A narrow victory there for GENG. ZETA is still looking extremely scary.
चला गया क्या वो
Yeah, I mean, I think ZETA again upping the tempo a bit.
Oh, okay.
Some of these rounds, some of these retakes is looking a lot scarier. And now, I mean, that timeout clearly working out in their favor, even though ZETA seemed to have a bit of a read on that focus onto Dish. It allows them to get a round win. It allows to put the pressure back onto GENG. They're going to continue, or against ZETA, excuse me. They continue to do so with the 0 point on A main. And look at this. You see the ping coming out from Zeta Division. They're afraid that Gen G is going to continue to farm these ult doors.
And they're ready to try to deal with that.
पापा ऐसा क्यों कर रहे हो भाई स्ट्रीम में बच्चे लोग देख रहे हैं
शर्म आ रहा है शर्म
पापा देखो किसका चेहरा दिख रहा है स्ट्रीम पे
दिख रहा है ना कि मैं नहीं बात कर रहा हूँ नाइस हिट टेंशन
Hi, done here, still 25 HP, but still very much so a threat. SugarZero finds
सुगोई
मार इसको भी
almost gets that headshot over there. A flash comes through, doesn't find
अटक गया कोने में अटक गया मार इसको नाइस रे
nice trade ready to go, and Eco left all alone against 4 members of Zeta Division.
What the fuck?
The team that Eco surely still
Hey, thank you for the 440 Aditya. चलो आपके लिए रॉसी को किया था and tell Rossi all the best for tomorrow's match. Rossi all the best
मेरे
for
को एक
tomorrow's
जीप पे मैं
match.
बोल सकता था
नहीं मैं ऐसा कैसा thank you for the 440 bro.
Things looking more and more Zeta, even in the one of the
तेरे को 200 रुपीस में और विश कर सकते थे 200
वो बेचारा कंसिडर होके
आधे में कर लेता
आधे में
मजाक कर रहा हूँ मैं
नहीं कंसिडर होके मतलब कि YouTube का फी भी लगेगा ना मेरे को तो दोनों को 300 रुपए एक्चुअल में मिलना चाहिए
कैसे हो गया
You know, it feels like ages ago. In the earlier weeks,
HellrangeR आपके दोनों बेटे बिगड़ रहे हैं हाँ भाई ये सब हरकतें उधर जाके सीखे अभी क्या करें आऊँ कर रहे हैं बस
this Asian comp is to just try to waste your opponent's utility, right? You've got your open smokes, you've got your toxic screens, your toxic gauge, you've got your 0 point. Just constantly cycle through that.
ये तो
draw out enemies.
एक को तो मैं खुद से बोल रहा हूँ भाई जा टिंडर बम्बल इंस्टॉल कर नहीं कर रहा है भाई
मैं होता तो कर लेता
Oh my god, gonna move at all. He's gonna stay right in plain sight, and it totally
ओ
works.
भाई क्या
शिवा
Yeah, he doesn't blink, he doesn't move.
मार तू जा आज तू फॉर्म में SugarZero 10 भाई आप रहने दो
SugarZero, more like Sugar 100, am I right, William?
I mean, I am so curious. I would love to get a look into his thoughts during that moment, because I mean, it was a very conscious decision. You could tell he didn't swing, he didn't move, he didn't swivel, he didn't
भाई कल
shoot.
कोलकाता में
He just said, let it
देखने मिला
happen.
एक शुगर डैडी
Ready for the kills afterwards.
कौन?
फाइव मैन में हाँ मतलब जी का वॉच पार्टी खत्म होने के बाद
I mean, it's like
हाँ क्या
better and better round here.
क्या हो
शुगर डैडी क्या अभी क्या सब स्ट्रीम पे बोल क्या
हाँ इसलिए तो पूछ रहा हूँ
कौन क्या
कुछ नहीं भाई कुछ नहीं किया
He just like stood exactly
अरे
right there.
इतना बोलो ना वापस
मैं बोला शुगर डैडी कल दिखा कोलकाता में एक 5 मैडविन में
Yeah, he's just
वॉच पार्टी के बाद
he's a statue. Now a fast push. Gen
बोलो
G.
भाई सब
They
इंटरेस्टिंग
realize
चीज है
things
स्ट्रीम
have
में
not been working out,
एंगेजमेंट
but the
ज्यादा
orbital
रहेगा
strike
सबसे
has cut off the spike on Dish. TS trying
सुन
to
के
push
मत
out a
बोलो
main,
भाई
but they're now
मजा आएगा
trapped.
सुनने में
Eventually winning out
हाँ
the
भाई,
trades
बोलो।
here, 4-3 in favor of Gen G.
नहीं अरे मार देता शुगर एक मार दे
एक बार
एक मार दे बोला मैंने
शुगर डैडी
ओ शुगर डैडी अशिया
Shots fired in over here.
They are still trapped though within their own pit.
Yeah, that is true.
Nice.
Oh, let's
Now they're trapped without a pit.
Oh, fucking.
That forces
Nice.
Another big wall bang.
Oh no. The fault line. Trying to just buy time. Time is in favor of Gen G.
Bro's still alive. He gets.
Oh!
I cannot believe this.
Oh!
1v2.
They woke up, bro.
That was close. I really didn't think he was going to take it when we saw the positioning of the two players, but
भाई मजा आ गया भाई
I mean, I was setting myself up to say the time is
भाई ZETA इंडिया को कंधे पे लेके चल रहा है भाई पूरा आओ तुम
really crucial ultimates.
पर उसके लिए कल पहले तुमको जीतना है वो भी एक कंडीशन है
look at this.
Low down transfer over is on point.
Okay.
I mean, this
like,
again, this has been his new kind of
You
agenda,
like ZETA?
right? It's just keep calm no matter
We lost
what.
to ZETA. Why
Whether
do you like
pros
them?
or cons, I'm just gonna stay ice cold until I know where Master Tokyo. I mean, that's a long ways away. You still gotta battle through playoffs, even if you make it in there. But it's looking more and more promising.
मार रे इसको ये मीटियोर को उड़ा
Right, here we come.
Nightfall used. Oh, they cannot
Oh,
get
shot
in.
भाई Laz
Big shot
भाई
there from Laz. King already gone.
TS over here. What?
Gets one. Oh, he gets two. They do not check him into that smoke, in their own smoke.
Yeah, kind of a crazy play there. Well, this is doable here. TS is farmed out. The Vandal. Got it with the Vandal as well. This might be the most surprising win here of map 3, to be honest.
Here's the thing: is Dep is
Dep.
already here. Right
Dep
now.
by.
They expect someone to be
no way
on
they
site
expect.
already. If Dep can get one, maybe
Plant
even
हो गया
two
बस.
kills.
Oh!
This is now dead. This is looking
nice.
dangerous, Tasteless.
Oh, man. It seemed like it was going to be doable here, but ZETA's already gotten 2.
Okay, Meteor on the flank. He's wrapping around. He's got Showstopper as well. Oh, but the lockdown coming in. Meteor has
wait
to
for
get
the
one.
ulti Shibar.
Yeah, he's got to make a decision.
He cannot. Yeah, he can't choose.
Oh!
God, that was a
अरे
great shot. Just 10 left over.
Okay, half already done though. This is up to Meteor. Eco
Oh, stick
just
it, stick
Eco
it, stick
has
it.
to keep checking.
Oh, no,
and Eco
man.
gets the kill.
Too
Oh,
tough to
thrifty.
call there. A remarkable win there
अरे भाई.
for the third and much needed.
गन नहीं उठाया भाई.
Win there.
सेलिब्रेट कर रहा था.
Not taking
हाँ
that
क्या?
7-3, still not
निकालो भाई
great
उसको टीम से.
for GENG, but it's something, right?
It is something. I mean, like you said, you put it perfectly. They needed anything, you know, and whatever they could get their hands on, and this was it. You know, even drawing out that defender's lockdown. So now trying to get back on the board. If they can even out at a 5-7 scoreline, it's still anybody's game. But if ZETA's able to regroup, they do have a showstopper, but no push out from ZETA.
They
But
lost
here's the thing,
Thrifty.
ZETA's been very proactive about taking these duels,
ठीक है,
right?
ठीक है,
As soon
कोई
as they
बात
see
नहीं.
these smokes coming up, they'll use their own abilities on Fade and Breach to peek out. And GENG, they've now switched it up to say, we're just not going to give you time. We're just not going to allow you to. Oh, nice guess from Meteor. You might as well clear it.
Yeah, good read there. Got it with the plant over here. TriggerZero trying to find some shots, but instead receives them from the other side.
Oh, 7-5.
All right, Rolling Thunder available from Crow. GENG
hey.
has to understand that.
Oh.
Be ready for it. But Godnet says, don't
Oh
worry, I'll
my
just hold the
God.
site down on
Shoot
my
him, someone.
own.
Save कर दो भाई, save कर दो. Now
Save it,
भाई.
save it,
Teammates
boys.
already just prepared to go to
Chunnash.
arcade if needed, but ZETA says, all right, you know what?
Me and my
Let's
homies
just
watch
hold on to
CSGO
what we've
Major.
got set up for the last
It's
round.
not okay.
Yeah, I think this is a smart move from ZETA. You got to
Liquid
know
or
when
something.
to just give up on a round here. And it could be tempting to
भाई
see some
जयंत
of
चला
their
क्यों गया भाई?
performance.
बुलाओ भाई उसको.
Try to fight
Oh,
and maybe
Discord
get
में.
some kills, but this is a good call here.
South
It's
का.
going to be the 4th round win for GENG. ZETA going to be aiming for
Canada
8 to
Discord.
go to the final round in
Canada
the
Discord
first half.
Okay. If GENG wins the next one, I would say absolutely anybody's game. Maybe even GENG's as the momentum slowly shifting over. However, ZETA able to recover at 8-4.
भाई जयंत अभी हमारे साथ आता ही नहीं है भाई, बात ही नहीं करता.
Next pistol.
करने के लिए क्या ही
And here,
बचा
I
है
mean,
भाई,
ZETA's
सब धो
won
दिया.
4 out of the 5 pistols so far in their best of 3. So, you know, stats tell us that they should be favored going into that next one as well.
Oh,
Bhavin 5K give away करेगा ZETA wins today. नहीं नहीं, ये सब गलत अफवाहें हैं.
भाई मेरे को बंडल गिफ्ट करोगे क्या अगर ZETA जीत जाता है तो?
अगर G top 3 में आ गया तो मैं तो गिफ्ट करता हूँ
That
बंडल.
means that, yeah, now Crow can get ready
Top
for the
3
Rolling
मतलब
Thunder on the other
मास्टर्स
side if
जापान
need
के
be.
लिए.
You could even use
अभी
it
तो
as
नहीं
well.
आ
Looks like
सकते
that's gonna be
obviously.
the setup here.
Top
And they're all
5
just waiting.
playoffs के लिए
Killjoy
qualify हो
utility
जाएंगे.
just scouting on the side of A.
ऐसा हो गया ना, पोपा ऐसा 30,000 सैलरी पे ऐसा बेस्ट टीम चाहिए, ऐसा बोल दिया आपने.
अरे नहीं, तू समझा नहीं मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ कि ग्रुप स्टेज में तो टॉप 3 नहीं आ सकते, प्लेऑफ्स में तो आ ही सकते हैं.
It's coming out. Dep's trying to chase through. He knows at least one's been in. Oh, and yeah, get the kill on the Meteor.
All right, TriggerZero's been pushed back just slightly, but they're going to try to seesaw back in. Gets
Nice.
shot through the smoke.
Nice.
TS trying to go for the trade, but Crow's already prepared as
Nice,
well.
nice.
He's trying to prevent the res, but he doesn't want to stick around for too long, and eventually time runs out.
Zero.
ये टेक्सचर चिल्ला रहा है क्या? हाँ, टेक्सचर चिल्ला रहा है क्या? और चिल कौन बोल रहा है? रेजर भाई, दोनों का आवाज ऐसा है.
They have no other info. Now he's been spotted. Laz is just trying to buy time.
Yeah, and he does exactly that. Laz going to come down the stairs.
30 seconds left.
Oh no.
And is King going to try to come? Meteor's going to be
gonna
making a
die.
wide pull through the other side from outside.
Yeah, but King has to
Nice.
swing in because Meteor's
Nice.
low and he cannot do it. ZETA gets 8 rounds in the first half.
Such a great half here for ZETA. We're going to switch sides now. GENG will be defending. ZETA needs to get that spike planted. But ZETA's really tightened up their play.
Yes, and again, I'm telling you, I do think they have evolved.
This is Valorant.
Is a lot crisper. Yes, there are still rounds, the remnants of the old ZETA division that just waits and relies on kind of these assumptions of the opponent's movement. However, a lot of their compositions, a lot of their understanding of the opponent's compositions are starting to show, and I think this match shows exactly where they're at. The evolution isn't complete, but it has started, right? I mean, even in that round, they understand we've got extra ultimates.
Only Indian player to earn 2 crores a month.
Get a lead in numbers,
कौन मैं?
and it gives them the round.
मेरे से ज़्यादा लोग already कमा रहे हैं.
Well, I'm not sure exactly
मैं only Indian player who doesn't earn shit.
To improve right now, it seems like
Being at the top.
so explosive and so punishing.
Top right se cancel
we saw them actually swing out quite a bit on the defender's side. They're going to be attacking now. But, you know, 4-8, that's a tough score to kind of recover from. You know?
Yeah, it is looking rough, and, you know, ideally, GENG would love to get the pistol. Even if not, there is still a chance. Now, ZETA division, I would say that the mid-rounding is such a little bit maybe more difficult actually on their attacking side, just because, you know, when you're trying to defend against the opponent's smokes and that many, I mean, yeah, you can just always kind of peek out of it aggressively with your flashes, and if there's no one there, you can always just cover that area and rotate around. Now, on the attacking side, you really have to pick and choose when you're using your own utility to get into the site, because if you run out too early, you're the ones who still needs to push into a site, right? So, ZETA division, the onus is on them here as they swap sides.
You know, the side of the stage that we're on here, it faces the ZETA audience. I mean, they are on the edge of their seat. Yeah.
ZETA! Offensive,
you
ZETA.
can feel the atmosphere in here, and it's so tense. And look, I mean, maybe
कल जीता तो रॉसी को 20,000 जीपे कोई लिख रहा है भाई.
It's like the best they played
कल
yet.
जीता तो वही
And
काफी
they're
है.
holding on strong, right? If it had gone
कल
7-5,
जीते तो
I
3
really
के
think
20
momentum
जीपे.
would have
अरे पर
favored
3,000
GENG.
हाँ तो ठीक है गाइस, मेरे
Valorant
को कर
is a
देना,
very
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है.
momentum-heavy game, as most FPS
3,
tend
20,
to be,
23
but
तो इधर हो
they
गए और
recovered
बढ़ाते
that
जाओ
last
गाइस.
round of the
1
first
लाख
half.
तक
They
लेके
shut it
जाओ.
down with a very aggressive and quick, decisive choices that they made early on with their ultimates. And that puts pressure back on GENG. Even though they're on the defensive side, they have to make the choice, and they go for a 4-man stack on B with the toxic screen.
Give me the pistol.
इस पिस्टल जीत जाए भाई, भगवान.
Oh, gets the paint shells in there. Meteor tries to throw his own paint shells back. 40 in hand.
Yeah, the pair
the
net. As well.
Nice.
What? Classic for Shorty.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice. Let's go.
They're wiped out. I mean, the round is absolutely over.
That was actually a pretty good
You guys saw that.
All things considered, impressive.
Depp even surviving that shot as well. And here's the thing, if Meteor, oh wait, hold on. See how many kills he can get.
Laz is extremely
He
low.
can't.
Pulled away position here. 37 HP is the
Nice.
0.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
That ninth win.
250 मेरे भी, मेरे तरफ से 100 रुपए.
Major upset, a major shift in the tempo of an early half here in Valorant.
So, one of the reasons I think ZETA was able to push so aggressively into the shower was because
he changed his left hand कर दिया भाई Depp. What the fuck?
Shells come out from Meteor from close, so they assume that he must have been tagged. If not, we can try to pile.
Whose win favors you भाई? तुम खुद सोचो हम किसको अभी किसके जीतने पे हम चिल्ला रहे हैं.
Right in front of the field of vision, and Ten's able to get that kill, and that opens up the site. Oh my God, 2 Vandals.
800 लोग ने 10-10 भी किए तो भी
as much you can
8,000 तो हो ही
in the
जाते.
second round.
They're trying to keep GENG's head underwater right now. They do not want them coming back at all. So we've got Sheriff Ice here. Sorry, 2 Sheriff Ice. I almost said 3. God, dead actually. Shorty, excuse me. And it's going to be a coin flip play here. GENG banking on maybe they're going to spring an attack on A.
Nice. Let's go.
Completely naked. It's going to be an easy setup and a very tough retake here for GENG.
Yep. I mean, this is one of those rounds where you say, listen, we made the choice. Got to try to just die to the spike perhaps, but there's an alarm bot here on the flank as well. So GENG, I mean, here's the thing, the round differential is so big that even just dying to the spike feels bad. So I got to assume GENG is going to try for whatever kills they can get. Oh, the fall light should be good. It does hit, but he has to reload. TS is reloading. Oh no, that gives enough time for ZETA to all recover.
Oh my God, it's a bloodbath. Just King left over.
Oh no.
ZETA का HL कौन है? Crow है, I think.
I mean, this
हाँ.
I'm just gonna say it like it is, right?
Take my money, Papa. Thank you for the 50 rupees. Below average Rossi fan.
After a play like that, where you're not able to hit the shots, you have to reload, and your teammates cannot get the trades, that starts to get in your head. Meanwhile, ZETA, they gotta feel that their confidence is just shooting through the roof right now, understanding that GENG is the one panicking. I mean, you could definitely see that in your opponents in a play like that.
Right. Well, that ever so important third round and a half here. I think if GENG cannot make this work, I think it's probably over.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Because of the heavy commitment or investment, rather, in that previous round, they're pretty much even on weapons and armor.
Yeah.
And so this is not a bonus round in any sense of the world. This is straight up just a buy for buy between GENG and ZETA Division. And okay, Meteor going for the classic raise play out of B3. They do get that. They do get the orb. TS is all alone. He's got to be ready to either buy time or get out, and he's going to just try to hide.
Okay, TS is going to have to wait for the rest of the gang to meet up.
Oh, and I love this from Depp. He went deep into it. Now TS does get one kill.
Okay, trade out here.
Nice.
Depp's starting to really step it up.
Yeah, because he took control of Sands early. ZETA with a nice execute.
Depp is just on point right now.
5 HP, even gets the spot. And again, things like that. We don't mean to harp on all the little things, but this is where you can see that GENG
Sugar Zero or Depp Bhai maar rahe
They're
bhai.
panicking, they're rushing
Sugar
their
Daddy and Depp.
choices.
The anxieties kick it in. Well, he gets that first one. He has the turret.
That is
I'm not on his side. Depp,
oh
my God.
Ah, Depp Bhai, udao Depp Bhai.
11th round win here. ZETA can almost see that finish line. GENG, timeout called, maybe even a little bit too late.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard, right? Because we had just gotten into the half. You have the pistol, and then your eco round going up against their anti-eco. I mean, the timing's rough, but now is the last draw before it gets to match point.
Okay. I would not want to be the GENG coach
तो
right
Sugar
now.
021 है अरे भाई Sugar Zero नहीं Sugar Daddy बोलते.
Plan from here. It's 4-11 right now for GENG. ZETA is looking so clean. Even that last moment in that last round, like using Depp's paint shells, and then of course they use Depp to fire because he's expendable, and then there's another.
बोलो सबको बोल like subscribe करना.
1000 लोग आए. Like subscribe करो guys. Banger.
The decision making is clearly there. Yeah. Their play is really being optimized.
1500 like
and look, I mean, when you get a score that's this far apart, it becomes so much easier
first match में
to dial it back to play conservatively because you just need 2 more round wins, right?
Oh yeah, you're in excellent position here.
गोलू stream after this गोलू बोला तो वो stream करेगा इसमें.
हाँ भाई, अभी खेलूँगा.
Your ulties and get into that position. So let's see how exactly this is going to be approached.
ये stream के बाद guys direct जाओ तुम
लोग गोलू के channel. I think the most important thing of that timeout, more than strats, you got to cool off the players, and that's all the time you get. Now toxic screen still being used to hold on to Arcade, and therefore they're going to push out of B tree. They've bought down. Look at the buys. Just a Hero Vandal on TS. They're just saying they're banking on this round. We don't want to let it to get match point. GENG, can they make it happen though? But Eco has been taken out. That means now TS and GodDead, they have to push out and get 10. They do. Can they hold on to the site? Meteor? Oh no, the Boombot. Oh, he tries to find the timing. He's gonna get hit by it.
Nice.
GodDead gets 1 kill, but can take it
out.
No stopper.
It's just TS left over.
The one Hero Vandal. Can it turn into the hero play?
He gets the plant.
भाई दो लोग एक कोने में अच्छा नहीं लग रहा
है.
Nice, Depp Bhai.
The shorty is a good gun when you're airborne. That's going to be the 12th round win.
Oh my God. And we just for the first time started hearing the enthusiastic shouts from the ZETA fans, because now they're 1 round away from closing out this best of 3. They've been holding their breath this entire night, and they are so close to beating GENG.
Good instinct there with the showstopper, and then boop, you're gone. All right, well, 1 more round win. I mean, it looks so obvious, right? But let's give GENG a shot here. They go into this next round. Can they make this work?
Still do have rifles with the half armors. GENG, they just want to pinch them in. But here's the thing, ZETA is so ready for this. ZETA knows that GENG is on their last leg, that they will have to pull these heroics to try to come back. ZETA still has over a minute. We used to harp on him for this, but in this round, this is the best choice you could make in ZETA's position.
They've let that utility kind of burn through here. GENG going to have a lot less tools at their disposal, especially if it's going to be forced to a retake. Depp is ready. He's been so on point with his shots.
Okay, but GENG, I like it. They're not overcommitting. They're inching forward bit by bit and slowly repositioning, right? They were saving the poison cloud. Now it was used on B main because they identified where they were. They checked with the 0 point over by Arcade. Information in favor of GENG, but can they hit the shots they need when the entry happens? Because here's the thing. 1 point away from the lockdown. SugarZero has his orbital strike. ZETA could just dump everything on the execute to try to close out this map.
It looks like it's going to be an A-site push. 30 seconds left.
They are going back to their old habits, though.
Yeah, they seem to be kind of falling into the trappings of ZETA from before, but... Okay, orbital strike. Whoa, it's going to flush out that position pretty nicely. Meteor's going to come with a push, but can't even get what he needs to get done.
Yeah, but the flash just stood by time, and the paranoia as well. Only 14 seconds. They're not anywhere close.
10 seconds.
Eco.
Nice.
Oh, man, it's
by time.
Nice,
no!
Depp's fighting too many. It's just King left over.
No time. King
time
needs to run away.
Time
It did not happen in time.
Time hai.
Oh, no, it happens.
King finds the first. Still 2 left. SugarZero up top. Crow around the corner.
Oh, no.
That's
Nice.
This is how it ends. 13
Let's go.
to 4. ZETA defeats GENG in an incredible series. I gotta say, it's the best form of ZETA.
Let's go.
And ZETA Division locked themselves in for playoffs. So many fans wondering if there was any hope left of a Japanese team making it to Masters Tokyo.
Hit that like and subscribe button bolte.
We will lock in our own destiny to enter playoffs and get another chance at the double elim bracket
live from
to
Bengaluru
get to the top 3
with a special guest
going to Masters Tokyo.
Also known as
you gotta love it. I mean,
Sudhen Mahingam aka Blay. तो कल देखेंगे साथ में ब्ले के साथ गेम देखेंगे मस्ती भी होगी मजा भी आएगा एंड जो बैंगलोर आ रहे हैं उनसे तो मिलेंगे भी अभी चलो तुम लोग अगर नया वाला जर्सी चाहिए ठीक है तो एक जर्सी में गिव अवे करूंगा जल्दी 46.7 के पूरे करो चलो 2 मिनट देता हूँ बैंगलोर में एक जर्सी दे दूंगा हिट दैट सब्सक्राइब बटन
It still feels like there's absolute mountains ahead of them to climb, but just the evolution of ZETA, right?
ZETA
so
fighting for
many
G.
of us, not just here in Pacific, but analysts around the world, you know, people who have been watching their games have been
Online
talking about the same weaknesses that ZETA Division has had ever since they made that fairy tale run at Masters Reykjavik last year. And they're starting to show a renewed performance, both in terms of team style, strategy, but most of all, the individual mechanics, the confidence of players like Depp, who was always so shaky when he came to these international lands, starting to really hold his own and allow the team to rotate around him.
Man, what an exciting moment and a very pivotal one. I mean, it looks like they're one more step closer, Team ZETA, to actually going and playing in front of a Japanese audience in Tokyo.
Yeah, one step closer, right? Still a long way to go, but at least it guarantees that extra
chance. If
they lost today, who knows what might have happened? And now GENG's in that position, a team that we all thought was surely top 3, if not top 2 here in Pacific.
On that note, I think
so
आज के लिए यहीं खत्म करते हैं.
And it's going to take a lot more for GENG to figure out what the root is of that cause, but today the focus is all on ZETA Division. You can see the fans, they were holding their breath the entire night, and they are so relieved to have witnessed that last match where ZETA Division is able to